And we are live! I
Yay!
sure hope this is working.
Okay, so far the stream's still offline.
It's gonna go in a little bit. Alright, cool. It looks like it's coming on.
Yippee!
Alrighty! Then we are sending the link to Twitter!
Twitter.
Wait, did I not make it public? Oh my god. It says unlisted still.
I see people going in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see people in chat.
Hold on.
Is it because of the link?
I'm gonna check. No, it's public. I'm just stupid. It's okay.
Don't mind us, gang.
I had a little miniature scare, but it's all good because now we're sending it to the RecD Mega Collection.
That was a short. That was a short.
It's been
That was the shortest one I've ever heard.
It's been a long day.
Usually go longer.
It's been a long day.
Chat, give Tom your energy.
Please, today drained me pretty bad. But it is Rec Stream time, yes, and we are counting down to the new year in the best way I know how, by getting nostalgic too soon. Let's look back at the videos we released this year.
Yay!
Yeah.
So for each video, there's 13 of them. I'm going to talk a little about how it got made, what went into it, what artists we used, how the music composition went. I think it'll be fun. We did a version of this last year, so we're going to try it again this year. It's a much more laid-back and chill stream than we normally do, but it should be fun.
And this is me and Grace's first time.
This is me. Yeah, this is Grace and Taylor's first time here.
It's also I also joined this year.
Oh,
right.
I'm sorry, Fossil.
So,
I thought you were here older.
Hello. Let's talk Proceed. Proceed is the oldest song I released this year because I wrote it a month after Deltarune Chapter 2 came out. And I was so scared to release a video that wasn't FNF during my initial blow-up that I waited that long to drop it. So like all the videos, Mikey did the thumbnail art for this. I had been composing it for a bit because I had the idea of wanting to do like a really 80s sounding thing because the way a lot of old synths kind of sound like ice. So that's where the idea for it being a synth song came from. I initially had it recorded. It was going to be a more simple version. And then I realized I could double up mix vocals once she recorded for Noel. So I proceeded to make the vocals a lot more thorough. You'll hear more. I'll describe more as we play it back. So this is Proceed.
You stream it to us, too?
Yes, I better stream it to you guys.
Let us watch it. Let us watch
Proceed.
it.
Proceed
It's such a
time.
good one.
I love
Proceed with it.
I'm very happy with it.
I'm glad you're happy with it.
So this is the cheapest video we made this year. I only spent about $200 on this, which was all art and Noel's voice, because the vast majority I sprite animated myself. I usually do most of the work on the January videos to keep costs down. There's some of the art there. That's Jelly's art.
Oh, I was so sad that I couldn't get any art on this, but I was asleep whenever you announced it.
Yeah. There was only 2 shots, so it was really tough to assign art. There was 2 shots, and one of the shots was one picture.
Really good looking.
They did come out very good. This is me being as Scrooge as I can to not go broke in January. Yes, I voiced BF in all the FNF musicals. So with one thing I started doing with this, I was influenced by Jake's video Hug Me, which I helped write some of the backstory for, to put a bunch of secret coded messages in the video. So I had this idea of Noel being subliminally messaged to become more destructive over the course of the song.
She got hidden Mickey'd.
She got hidden Mickey'd, pretty much.
This song slaps.
Oh, I love it.
Very happy with it. And yeah, we're about to get to that point here. You'll notice everyone's saying Ice Shock here. This was one of my first songs in a while where I got the entire community to participate. I wanted to have a bunch of different voices calling out to simulate all the different players playing Deltarune. So I asked everyone on Twitter to record themselves saying Ice Shock and Snowgrave to the beat. And a lot of people submitted, and I used as many as I could. Love this bridge. This really does it for me. This is like what makes the song. That and the crazy drums I found for the finale.
I swear, I have almost like all of your original songs like memorized. They just slap.
This was.
Oh yeah, this part went so creepy. I
Yeah,
loved
when
it.
she gets creepy, I just pretty much told Jelly I wanted her to look like she was possessed.
Oh, it's so creepy.
This is this big build up at the end.
Time to die, nerd.
Now, one thing that I'll note about the melody here, it's not a copyrighted melody, but whenever I do an original, I try to get just a little close. I gotta get a little piece of the cheese for you guys without getting caught by the cat. So,
The cheese?
Yeah, so there's a little beat that you can hear especially well in the ending here. I'll go back. So that do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, that is a different melody than, but a reference to the actual music that plays when Noelle casts Snowgrave in Deltarune. And it's throughout the entire song.
Ooh.
I did not notice that.
Yep, I'm always putting in
Sneaky.
tiny details like that.
That is haunting knowledge.
I have so
actually.
many things to point out in Sacrificial Lamb when we get to it.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun one.
A lot of
to
people have
dissect.
asked me about the controller. So what I did
Yeah,
for
give
this,
us context on that.
so I used an Xbox controller to represent people playing on PC. A lot of people are like, that's the only platform that Deltarune's not on. I'm like, it's on a computer! So what I did was I took my hand with my controller and a move very inspired by Hylix, and I photographed multiple frames of my hand pressing in the button. I then proceeded to go into each individual frame, manually trim out the hand and controller, and apply the filter to it, and edit it in as if it was a stop-motion animation into the end of the video.
Oh, how long did that take?
Too long!
Well, now we get to see your hand.
I put more work hours in this video than any other its length this year.
I want to say that I think that was worth it because when I seen this in the video, I was like, oh, I was genuinely like shocked and like a little creeped out by it, but like in a good way.
Hand dump scare.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it was a surprise live action part. So,
yeah, it was like a surprise because I almost never show up in person in my videos. I think the only one I ever did was my roommate filmed me making stupid Nintendo Direct predictions.
Anyways, guys, now you get to see his hand.
Yeah, that's my hand. The
RecD
outro for
hand
this
review.
one, I'm actually not going to play in full at the end, but I used the spooky outro for this because, you know, scary song. I'm not going to play the ending
Spooky,
because it
scary.
uses a piece of Deltarune's title screen, which apparently is now being enforced too, so I can't bring back the Deltarune the Musical thing anymore. The last piece has been stolen. So I can't play that, but it's just Deltarune the Musical, but there's original songs in it now. Obviously, Mickey played Noelle. I made the video. There's some links to, like, Deltarune the Musical, which now, Deltarune the Musical now has less entries than FNF Musical. Isn't that crazy?
Dang.
When the boyfriend goes boop.
The boyfriend goes boop. Yes, I voiced BF. I voiced BF in FNF Musical. Boy, yeah, I voiced Boy not just in FNF lyrics, but also officially. We'll get into that. So, I think that's about all I can say about Proceed. It was pretty neat. I have more ideas for Deltarune original songs that have been sitting in my head for multiple years now based on Chapter 2. I might do one this January, maybe February.
Woohoo!
I'm tempted to bring at least one of them to completion. And okay, the musical stuff, like the chords and time signatures. So for this one, this is sort of a pretty basic minor progression. But I like to transition a lot between major and minor chords. You know what? I'll pull out the Mixcraft here so I can just play some of this stuff on piano while I talk about the music stuff. Hopefully that will not fart the stream up. I'm one of those people that feels notes better than I know their names, so playing will help communicate what I'm thinking.
Fair.
All right, I'm going to load up Pianissimo, which is my pretty piano that I use for a lot of different songs.
Pretty piano.
The pretty
Ooh.
piano.
Yeah, pianissimo is
Ooh.
my better sounding piano. So
Rick, what's your favorite note?
my favorite note.
The
I'm fond of D, B, and A.
duh.
The ba.
I'm fond of the ba.
Duh.
All right, I'm gonna make this window as small as possible, so don't get in the way. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to hear my keyboard unless I share my Mixcraft. So I'll go ahead and share that to you gamers here in the call. Change the window. This is we haven't done this in a bit, so it's gonna be a little bit funny mode for a bit, but we'll do it. We'll pull it together.
Yeah. Funny time.
There we go. All right. Let's keep Mixcraft over here. What's your favorite song you made? I will get into that. So, for... What was the key in this thing? Okay. So, for the progression and proceed, I had the idea for a while. You know, this would be a good time to play the piano demo, too, to show how it changed. But with the progression... This is sort of a minor derivative of Pockbell's Canon in terms of chords. I love Pockbell's Canon. I love Pockbell's Canon, and it's public domain. So Pockbell's Canon being. Oh
my god. Oh.
Yeah, so that's Pockbell's Canon. Proceed takes some inspiration from that, adds a bit of a minor key twist. You got that minor D and a major E that I love so much, or whatever this version of it is. And then with this is probably one of our formulaic progressions. I reuse the progression I used for the verse, for the chorus. I just do a different melody, which is something I need to do more, actually. I don't do that enough. I tend to obsess over making the chords in the chorus different than the chords in the verse. But, you know, you got the I'm hopeless, I'm word, can't even hold my own. Thank goodness he's here by my side. I'd be so dead alone. I'm worthless. Da 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 da. Proceed. So that's the first part of Proceed, and of course, there is the bridge as well. I try to make sure I put a bridge in as many songs as I can just to break things up, because otherwise I will repeat the same chorus, verse, over and over and over, because I'm in love with chords too much. So this one in particular, even when it was in a piano, I wanted it to be a little bit softer. So it's the is that still you inside there? Your words are cold. Or maybe it's just me. I'm good with that, or so I'm told. Got my seventh in there. I love these sevenths to have sort of a sentimental, hopeful air. And then I got my minor progression. Gets a little bit louder, it's major. And then, of course, it goes into the, it goes a key up, just to sort of have that big impact near the end, which I believe would be the worthless, da-da-da, don't wanna fight no more, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da, never heard before, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. I hope you like what you perceive. So, in terms of the chord progression, I kept this one pretty basic. I kept it also, the fact that it was inspired by 80s synth kept it a little more basic. I reused a lot of progressions. The lyrics were something that I had a lot of fun with, because the entire idea for this song stemmed from this idea of like, so I got Noelle, and she's obviously this really scared character, and she's terrified of fighting. So I have this song where she's scared and terrified. I'm like, wouldn't it be fun to do a song where the character grows more confident over time, and that's a bad thing? It's forced happiness, this sort of forced confidence that is not her. It's like people telling you, you need to be stronger, you need to fight harder, you need to, pull up your bootstraps, and you lose yourself in doing so. The part of you that's afraid is the part of you that's alive. And so I have her singing, I'm useless, I'm worthless, all these things where she's dissing herself when she's still her. But when she gets possessed, not only is she like, I'm useful, I'm powerful, she's not saying it in terms of things she likes about herself. She's saying it in terms as, you can use me, I'm worth using. And that's sort of really what I wanted to nail for the unsettling tone of Proceed. Yeah, basically Steven Universe changed if it was evil.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Oh my
More fucking
god.
evil.
Basically toxic relationships. A little bit, yeah. A little bit. So Noelle, and then even then, you hear that, and then she is terrified of losing herself. She's trying to stop, don't want to do this no more. In this final verse, she isn't fighting like her own feelings. She is fighting this otherworldly force that's controlling her, that's forcing her to see herself as nothing more than a thing for more important people to use. And she's almost casting this spell and going against it passive-aggressively because that's the only thing she can do to protest. And that's where we end the song, where we show like the player taking control. It's a dark song, but it's catchy, and I swear to God it's going to go on streaming next year. I'm so sorry. It's been a nightmare juggling all these new songs and streaming platforms, whatever. It's going up, so is Raw. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. What do you think?
Let's go!
Chris's voice sounds like. I don't really think Chris is giving Chris a voice works.
I don't know it's gonna work.
Yeah, Chris is an every them. They are whatever you sound like.
And also, they don't really have a voice in anything.
Yeah, definitely. So this was Deltron TM. So going to the next song here. After Deltron TM's Proceed, we go into the big boy. So I had been working on a couple other things. Mostly, I was working on Defeat and Finale, which got delayed. And a couple other FNF videos at that point. Of course, Tabby. The team was actually working actively on Tabby while I did Pizza Time, before the big delay began. Cosmic Creep, thank you for the $2. Rec, do you realize your favorite notes spell dab?
Dab.
They say dab.
You're right. You're right.
Someone draw Tom dabbing. Someone draw Tom dabbing.
Do it.
Don't
Do
worry,
it now.
I'm,
Do it
I'm
now.
I'm gonna mute it as I talk about
It
it.
is on it.
I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid.
There's fireworks
So,
going off near
Pizza
me.
Tower had just very recently come out when I did Pizza Time with Lyrics, and I have a simple formula for when I adapt VGM based on a new game. The first time there is an upload of the game soundtrack, or an upload of the game period, especially an upload of the game soundtrack, that isn't released as part of the promo material that's released after the game came out. Once that breaks 1 million, then I know it's ready. The day it's Pizza Time with Lyrics as Pizza Time broke 1 million, I started writing Pizza Time with Lyrics. I did not expect to get 9 million views. I did not. I thought, oh, maybe let's get like 500,000 or something.
Did you expect to have half of your videos be Pizza Tower?
Did not expect half my videos to be Pizza Tower this year, but we'll get into that.
Submit to the pizza man.
I threw together a Pizza Time with Lyrics in maybe like a week and a half. People will say, why did you use Pepino Bot Factory? Why you do this? Because I did it in a week and a half, okay? That's why. That's why I did it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So anyway, I'm going to talk about some of the different ideas I had as I play it through here. Muted. Don't worry, that's not enough to get me claimed. So I just had this whole idea at the beginning is the start of his breakdown. I'm trying to remember who did these panels. I think it was Buffalo. So just this slow zoom out of Peppino, sort of the Kubrick stare going on, and then he jumps back and realizes he forgot one of the toppins. So I tried to play through most, if not all, of Pizza Tower before I wrote the song because I wanted to make it about the average Pizza Tower level experience and where the stress comes from. And I realized multiple times, oh my god, there's still a topping missing. I gotta go back and find it. I'm like, that's what I do the song about. And 9 million people agreed.
I can't wait to experience that.
Peppino's trying to calm himself for a bit. This is where I cut to gameplay because money. This was done pretty cheaply as well because this was uploaded when... This was uploaded like middle of February, so revenue was still poo-poo. There we have Gustavo, who I did, I do the Mario voice for because I did not know he's supposed to speak a deep. So, what is it, like I don't know if I do a Brooklyn for him, per se. But I probably do something a little more like, even lower than a Peppino. Like, come on, Peppino, let's go. If I were to do it, a more accurate Gustavo. So obviously I did this really high-pitched Gustavo. I have a really fun story coming up here because these are Fossil's panels. And of course we got Stick coming in here, who I just sort of did that, yeah, she kind of voice for. Like, yeah, Peppino, collect me my money. So he comes in and starts shouting. I need to note here, talk is cheap and boss gates aren't free is the line he's saying. Fossil did not read the lyrics. Fossil just listened to the track and thought Mr. Stick was saying buckets aren't free, which is why in this shot, Mr. Stick is randomly shouting about a bucket.
Yeah, I have very bad ears.
I did not catch it before the video went out.
Bucket time.
Bucket. So that's that shot.
I mean, buckets do cost money.
They do cost money. They are
It
a
works,
thing
it
that you can
works.
buy. So here's him getting real close, and then Peppino breaks out screaming. And this is where he gets more serious about it. He's trying to find another route. There's just more gameplay for a while. I have a lot more to talk about from here because all these videos have more art than Proceed did. Okay. Then we have the fast rap section. For this, I was like, I got to figure out what I want to do because this part's just dun 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 dun. That's not fun to sing to. It's like, I got to go do the thing or I will die now. No. So I just start rapping like crazy over this. And it's just, I figured I should not just do a rap. I should have him rap a panic attack. So it's just him having his breakdown in a breakdown. Of course, I have the cuckoo crazy reference because of, Wario apparition. The ranking system here, the cab. This is just like me trying to get as many of the transformations as I can into a verse. And just going back to back as many as I could fit in somehow. Braden Green, thank you for the $4.99. I have Pizza Tower on my new computer and a certain mouse enters public domain. Yes! In 2 hours and 10 minutes! Mickey is ours! I cannot wait. Mick of Mouse becomes every Bubsy's mouse in 2 hours.
That mouse is not safe.
All the Steamboat Willie dating sims will go on to Steam immediately.
Who will you date? Will you date Mickey? Will you date Pete? Will you date the goat? Will you date the Steamboat Willie?
I want to date Steamboat Willie.
Of course you do. The Thomas fandom's gonna go wild over that one. Oh my goodness. Up
Not
and down
gonna lie.
all around. Gotta be most make ghost of this ghost town. Yeah, the up and down all around lines, obviously, Sonic Adventure, up and down and all around. Boy saying happy birthday. Happy birthday! Hey, it's a birthday! Like me, boy! Oswald is technically in PD. It's a tough story. Jake can tell you more than me. He's got a whole video about it that I helped do some research for. I found the fanciful mouse thing. We were both laughing at it. Okay, so this is him freaking out. This is when Millie takes over and just shows her amazing pixel art skills. He's got his toppings, and he just runs away. So this is where I put the Tarantella in for the second fill, because I didn't want to just have him rap twice. That way it wouldn't get tiring. So I somehow fit the entire melody of the Tarantella into this part. And of course, it's a public domain song, so no issues there. Just put the opening in the background. This is where Peppino just tries to get away and stops caring about his ranking for a bit. Talking about like the backstory of Mr. Stick.
Hello.
And then of course the chicken
Coco.
line. Hey. Hi, thank you for the 20 MX. If you got 700K this year, how excited you'd be? I would be crazy excited because we would have to get 1,000 subs in 2 hours, and that would be insane.
Everybody subscribe right now.
Everybody
Do it now.
subscribe. Get 10 of your everyone here. Get 10 of your friends to subscribe that aren't already.
We can do it, guys.
Oh my
2
God.
hours left.
So he's got his minute left to spare. Where's my squad? Oh my God. This specifically is a reference to the Wario losing pose in Mario Party, which I'll pull up here really quick. We did a lot of direct Wario references in this video. We're really leaning to the Wario Land angle. Where he says, "Oh my God!" Okay, Mario. Was it Mario Party 2, I think? Mario Party 2 losing sprite. They do it a lot. Yeah, it was like, so the more commonly used one is the Mario Party 8 one, where he's sort of like bowing his head down. But we went for the earlier one in Mario Party on 64, because that was the one where he said, "Oh my God!" Here it is. This is what we were mimicking here. This face in particular. So if you look back here, you can see where the inspiration came from. So anyway, we have that, and then we just go straight into the Mario Brothers Atari arcade commercial. At this point, I'm on my third breakdown, and I'm like, I don't want to rap. I don't want to do a public domain song. Mario Atari 2600 ad. And Millie insisted on like literally just pasting Peppino's head over the situation. And then we've got the arm grabbing him saying, "Gustavo, where are you?" We have this one where he's just looking down his timer and getting scared. Hold on, I think my chat broke.
Do not be afraid,
did.
Peppino. The
Sorry,
Lord is always
gamers.
with you.
I gotta pop out my chat a second time. It just stopped moving. There we go. That's better.
He looks like Dora.
He looks like Dora the Explorer. Dora! That's what Dora the Explorer looks like, complete with his giant gaping 2-foot wide mouth.
Sounds legit.
Oh my God. There's the one where Mr. Stick and Gustavo are coming in. It's pretty basic filler. Telling him to leave. And this is the turning point where he sees the topping. And we decided to have Kermo take this shot so he could go really crazy with the expressions. And he did pretty well here. Just have Peppino racing frenetically. There's a lot of Simpsons references in the Pizza Tower videos because Simpsons was an influence on them. Got Peppino's eating food tonight, which is a reference to Old Gil's eating food tonight from The Simpsons. So he's just sort of rushing through here. We got the reprise of the chorus. And he's about to leave. Why does it suddenly change to Oregano Desert? Because I needed footage of getting the Toppin, and you're locked out, and you're locked out from getting the Toppin on the way back that I needed to show, which I found out after I assigned the art, so I just had to roll with it. So I just
It's okay. Pepino broke laws.
Yeah, I just like spliced in footage from another level, so I get what I needed.
He regularly breaks the laws of physics. It's fine.
Yeah,
He doesn't care anymore. If you're angry enough, you could do it.
And then, of course,
Exactly.
we've got the RecD ending. This is the first time I did the pizza ending. Funnily enough, just like the FNF one, a lot of people probably think this is my normal ending because of how many people watch this video.
Yeah.
As you can see, we were at 588K, so we went up over 100,000 subscribers this year, which is wild.
Hell yeah.
Second biggest growth ever, right behind the FNF boom.
Hell yeah.
So we go through the whole outro. This was a really simple one. I didn't really have any idea for ending screen gags, so I just put the everybody want to be a superstar face in. So that was Beats Down with Lyrics. I'm like, okay, that's fun. Now back to FNF because this won't blow up. And so we did another one.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
You're not streaming to us anymore, by the way.
Oh, right.
The whole video
Keyboard.
I tried to tell you.
Oh no, the keyboard thing. Yeah. All right, we're back now.
Yeah, we were
Oh,
just kind
okay.
of watching your keyboard.
Yeah.
I was watching the stream at the
It
same
was a
time.
nice keyboard, though.
Me too.
I'm so sorry. Anyway, so after that we did the Zervioli. This was everyone had been asking for lap 2. So I'm like, you know what? Let's wait to do the bosses because Mamie's already doing the bosses. Because at that point, Mamie was putting out Pepperman. Let's do lap 2 with lyrics and then go from there. And then after that, we'll do whatever boss people want to see first. So with Death at Zervioli, I actually P-ranked a level. I went through the trouble of P-ranking a level before I started writing it because I wanted to fit every single one of my frustrations into it with doing that. And it was the first level of the game. It was John Gutter, and I fit as many of the things that upset me in there as I could, as you will see. This one did pretty well, too. Didn't do super crazy. Seer here, one of those few contributions this year. Seer is one of my dedicated pixel artists who did the thumbnail for Senpai with Lyrics, which is the only FNF musical thumbnail Mikey didn't do. It's because I needed sprite work. And I found out later Mikey does sprites, so I could have just asked him, but I assumed. So we've got Jerome here. Jerome's voice was inspired by the
Jasper.
Jasper from The Simpsons. So yet more Simpsons humor. Because that's supposed to be the canon voice. I had the idea of him repeatedly punching a cheese slime to keep his combo. That was when I would really tell things start coming together, and he's just like screaming, "Why can I feel pain? I'm just cheese." And then he's going for the P rank, so he goes to the thing. This is him sort of dead set, trying to get his high score. This is all sort of filler until we get to the more intense parts. So it's just, this is, again, he's sort of trying to push himself through, prep himself. And then we get through my first grievance, the stupid Fork Knights. This entire thing was this idea that there's this one Fork Knight out of all of them, because canonically, Fork Knights aren't even trying to attack Peppino. They're just trying to heat up their lunch, and they just, like, have their forks out. So I had this idea, what if there's this one Fork Knight that's actually trying to hurt Peppino? So we invented this guy that's like supposed to be a darker
I did
cheese.
this scene.
Yeah, this was Fossil's scene. So Peppino sees the Fork Knight. He gets really furious. He's begging for his life, and then we have him going into the sun so we can use him later. This was, I think John did a version.
I think I actually made him with like silver armor originally, or like
there was
copperish.
there was an earlier version that like we had to change his design a little because it wasn't sticking out enough. So he's like begging himself not to think here. This is just sort of the mindset of going for a perfect. Like, why would you do this to yourself? Because I gotta win. That's like really all this part is. This is a lot of these videos, a lot of the lap videos are sort of just try to channel the player instead of Peppino.
Yeah.
So again, this thing, there was a couple times where I couldn't get in the door because I wasn't hitting up in the right place. So I'm like, what if we took this further? What if Jerome's just on his lunch break? This was, I think, the only video. This is the only video this year where we had what's his name? Zaveman on panels. Zaveman did this shot, and it was surprisingly difficult to get this right. There were so many different layers going into this throw, and you can barely see him moving, but if you sort of thumb through, you can actually see that there are frames of him flying into the door past the explosion. And of course, the explosion is just put there for comedy's sake.
Zaveman, if I remember correctly, also did some panels on fake Pepino, because I remember we were...
Right, he did do fake.
Yeah, because I was doing some backgrounds for him, and he mentioned how the checkerboard background for that scene was a nightmare to get done.
Yeah, that one made it really difficult. So then there's him getting the secret treasure. I just like jump for a moment. I'm like, oh, it's neighbor shooting off fireworks. That makes sense. New Year's. So he's still running to the end. This is another don't stop and think. This is just you're doing what you're doing. Noting that it's the 56th run here. This is another part that I really loathed was that third secret. It was a really pain to get in there and get the first topping before running out of time. And then, of course, Pizza Face coming in. I eventually got too good at this level for Pizza Face to show up, so I had to deliberately suck to get him in for enough time. I have him rapping instead of Peppino here, like basically telling him, "What are you doing? You know, I'm gonna kill you and your restaurant. Why are you here?" And of course, the line that everyone likes to quote, the Living Tombstone FNAF song reference. the silly, the very silly.
The uber silly.
I mean, it was in the FNAF movie. It's basically canon.
And then the you don't
Canon.
want, of course, in there. And then this is the one where you have Peppino respond. Because of this one line, should I stay for lap 3? Because of that one line, the demand for lap 3 reached the heavens for months. And I'm like, maybe if it reaches a million, maybe. And then, everything happened, and I decided, well, I better give him one more with lyrics and do this. No love like top of my head. All the enemies are dead. Blah 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 blah. I'll win the race. So this is a slightly more obscure dig here. I'll win the race. I don't care what it takes. That is Win the Race by I Teach Vader. The same guy that did Hedgehog Stew. It says AOSTH YouTube poop. Since YouTube poop culture, especially AOSTH Robotnik, had an influence on Peppino's design, I figured it'd be fitting to put something in there.
And a couple of his taunts.
That's fun.
Yeah, a couple of his taunts, like the diploma do for whatever it is.
Hedgehog Stew is incredible.
And this was just like the fastest rap I did. And of course, You're Too Slow, Sonic. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that go into these. There's a lot of little digs. And of course, he steps in. And it looks like everything's gonna be good. I swear to God, I hate myself for this. I got the video, because I had the video zoomed in, I got the video 1 pixel off to the top and bottom, which is why there's that tiny little black border. And after I uploaded it, I realized too late, I'm like, oh my God!
Oh no!
That's why there is 1 pixel of black on the top and left.
What's funny is that I don't even think that they noticed till you pointed it out.
Yep. And of course, he gets interrupted. Starts laughing. This was Sakaru's shot.
Yeah.
Sakaru took a while to get used to Peppino, but he got there. Then this one,
oh boy,
this was where we started the Noise versus Fake Peppino poll, which I wish I could show, but it also used Pizza Tower music. So you got Peppino's Spaghetti. I think this is the first time I introduced him as Peppino's Spaghetti. I just thought
calling him Fake Peppino does not stick.
It just didn't. It didn't stick for me because I'm like, he wouldn't call himself a fake. He would think he is Peppino. So like, how can I have him call himself Peppino, but still obviously not be when he talks to himself? So I'm like, wait, what if I just move the S and he becomes this ridiculous man named Peppino Spaghetti? So that's where the voice also came in, because I was thinking a lot of characters like Rolf from Ed and Eddie, Dr. Nick from The Simpsons, and especially Double from Two More Eggs, which was by the Homestar Runner guys. So that just sort of turned into the hi everybody, I'm Dr. Nick, turned into the hello, I am Peppino Spaghetti, and there's sort of like almost a saliva sloshing in it. I deliberately tried to make my face move unnaturally whenever I speak as him, and use aspects of different languages than English in pronunciation.
Nice.
And of course, Bizarro from Superman. Yeah, that's the other big one. The noise, in comparison, I had this voice down for years. I actually auditioned for Pizza Tower in 2018, making the noise sound like this. And while PTG wasn't a big fan of the noise one, he did like my Peppino, which is pretty unchanged compared to what I did for the videos. I guess I have to call him McPig now. Nobody calls him Pizza Tower Guy anymore.
He's McPig.
Yeah, he's McPig.
McPig.
Yeah, so I basically am like, you know what? Let's let the audience choose. And I set up this thing. And I'm like, just comment which one you want, because I'm like, this would be good for engagement. And not that many people are gonna comment on it.
Famous last words.
So we have this whole thing, a vote for Peppino Spaghetti is a vote for Peppino Spaghetti. Peppino's won. Peppino's won by a good amount. But we only found that out after spending roughly 6 hours reading every single comment on this video, which at the time...
Oh yeah, so photo finish, wasn't it?
At the time was still at least 5,000. There's 6,339 now. And counting every single vote for Noise and every single vote for Peppino.
It would have been easier just to make a poll.
Yes, it would have been.
This is why object shows have like specific things that you need to input when you vote. That way they can literally just Control F and see all of them.
Yeah, should have done that. Should have done that. If I ever do this
Just
again,
know,
I will. So after,
just know he suffered for that.
I suffered for my art. So after all that, it was very clear who won, and the person that won was Peppino Spaghetti. But before that, we finished the finale.
First, we have the funking.
We have a little
Bippies.
funking. Now, this is a video I've been making for a couple months. I think we spent about 3 or 4 months on it. And the idea I had was Tabby's not coming out. Shit, we need to do filler. And I'm like, I was joking, like, oh, I'm gonna do the Among Us mods and popular. I'm like, wait, okay, so like Among Us is a Newgrounds character, technically could, but it was when the mod came out and I saw the visual of all the boyfriend corpses on the ground. I'm like, wait, I can make this work for my story. And
I can give this angst.
And from that is where I finally began piecing together exactly how Amogus could fit into the FNF universe better. And with this one, we can unmute the video. Yay!
Woo!
Yay! Yay! Yippee!
This was a video. This beginning effect, I spent forever getting it just right. I made a bunch of different stuff for it. I wanted to make something that would seem very confusing the first time you saw it, but when you went back, you'd say, "Oh my god!" And you realize what was going on.
Yeah, I know. I was confused when I first saw it.
Yeah, so
Bippy's
you see
tournament.
you see the footage going backwards. It's sort of hard to tell it's going backwards because of how fast it's going. But I had to make it look like it was being rewound. And if you hear that sort of ringing sound, that is actually the Demon Girlfriend theme from Week 5 with lyrics being played in reverse.
Oh.
Oh.
Clever.
Ayo.
Yeah, so we start out with this, and then there is the sound there, which you will learn more about later.
Getting real tired of seeing this Among Us.
Now, immediately, you're going to notice there is a different text box for this. This literally just happened because Val's like, man, Tom, your text box so old. Let me make a new one for Defeat and Finale. And I'm like, okay. And then Val made this one. I'm like, oh, yeah, you know what? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, Val does good stuff.
Val does some pretty good stuff.
Val does some really good stuff.
Boyfriend wakes up.
Everyone else must have left for a new
This
game
is
already.
all exposition.
Yeah, might as well find out who the imposter was this time before I leave too. Wait a minute. No, it can't be! It was you again!
Oh,
It's
this track.
always
I'm
you,
so
man!
happy with this music and this
Had you
voice.
fooled, didn't I?
So the music for this scene was heavily inspired by the arrangement of the Funeral of Queen Mary from A Clockwork Orange, which is this very heavy synth piece that's very well known among movie buffs. But I wanted to do that with the Defeat theme, as well as later on you'll hear Finale. And a couple others. I'll talk about the music I scored for this. So I just wanted to have this very regal, almost dignified, gentlemanly feel to it. In fact, the name of the track is, I think it's called Black the Gentlemanly Killer. Gentlemanly. Something like that. Yeah. Something like one of those. But yeah, it's this really nice track. It's got a lot of influence from classical music, and it sort of plays whenever Black's got control of the situation.
This is some Shelly the Killer shit.
Like the 50th
Absolutely.
time. This game used to be fun, you know.
So obviously,
Red was
Boyfriend
funny,
has this whole
green
thing
was
where he's talking
witty,
about the different
yellow was
characters.
innocent, pink was nice, maroon.
Yellow.
Maroon was kind of a jerk. But now,
Maroon
every
being the
time I
one.
think I figured out who the imposter is, you slip by and pick us off.
Oh, you flatter me. Now go ahead and hit the button to respawn on your next phase.
I think this might have been
Sakaru?
I think this is Sakaru. Yeah.
It looks like Sakaru.
Yeah, this is Sakaru. I think.
Mission,
I just
so
remember this
can
one was done really
watch it.
fast, so I'm just assuming it was Sakaru.
So we had this idea of there being a physical respawn button in the Defeat Void, which is how crewmates get back on the ship after the game is lost, and a lot of this built from here.
Oh, I've had enough of this.
I kill, you die. Those are the rules.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Of course, the blatant Yu-Gi-Oh reference, Yu-Gi-Oh Abridged, he just buys a mic, which is how I justify Boyfriend suddenly getting a mic in the Defeat Void.
Incredible.
You and me, one-on-one, right now.
A one-on-one in the Defeat Void? What a titillating idea.
Just a one-on-one rap battle, I mean. It's my specialty. And if you don't have a mic, you lose.
Will this suffice?
Oh, cool, your mic's red?
Not at all. It is merely covered in blood.
Oh, I see.
Yours.
Oh, I see.
the tiny text there. This is actually a joke I recycled from an earlier video nobody watched, which I'm surprised that nobody watched because the subject matter, it just like YouTube really did not push it. There was a video I made called Isabel Sings the Doom Theme with Lyrics, where at the end of it, Isabel and Doomslayer talking, and Doomslayer asked to visit Isabel next time, and Isabel's like, yes, you're you can visit the island next time. We got your shirt design. And Doom Guy's like, it is stained in the color of blood. And Isabel's like, yes, your red shirt came out perfectly. It's the idea that Doomslayer is just picking the color red, going, yes, blood!
I do actually remember that one. I did. That one was fun.
I think that one revived the RecD server for a bit.
Yeah.
That
So
was
anyway,
way before I joined the
like,
channel.
I'm like, you know what? Let's bring that joke back and take it one step further and have this be like not just, oh yeah, this is covered in blood. It's your blood. As this idea of I have won this before. But the truth of the matter is, of course, just that he keeps his darn thing in his pocket and he's been killing Boyfriend over and over. It's gonna get some blood in there.
He stole it from the original boyfriend.
He did. We'll be right back, and then
If
we're going
a-
to more of this.
If boyfriend
Yeah.
keeps getting respawned, does that make him the same boyfriend or a different boyfriend?
This time.
Theseus ship's boyfriend.
Actually, does that
boyfriend
mean
of
boyfriend
Theseus.
doesn't have his original microphone anymore?
Is it the same little guy?
It's the
Okay,
boyfriend of
Twitch-
Theseus.
Okay, Biddy says talk about Whittlore. Okay.
Whit
So-
is my son.
Hmm.
I just
Oh,
want to see Biddy's
congratulations.
reaction to that. I just want to see Biddy's reaction to that.
Dang, but you gonna let that happen? Surprise adoption.
Our son.
Biggest accomplishment. Biggest accomplishment
Our
of
son,
2023.
comrade.
We made Wit canon.
Yeah.
I just drew funky cheese. That's all I did.
As you should. Funky cheese, my beloved.
Funky
Nice.
cheese.
I heard FNAF and I took the opportunity.
Mm-hmm. I know that Tom's gone right now, but like for all of y'all, I'm doing my stream doodles thing, and I'm making it so that way I'm just doodling something for every video from this year.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
that's awesome.
nice.
I'm
No,
back.
that's wholesome.
Good luck getting them all
Good
done.
luck. Good luck.
I'm already on defeated finale, so
Yeah. Mustard J from Newgrounds is a rule I try to uphold for FNF Musical, so it has an overarching theme. Because otherwise, just be like, "Hey guys, let's go on our Newgrounds adventure. Hi, evil Super Mario, Blood Mario."
Fucking scary Mario.
Oh my god. Lost Silver creepypasta?
Yeah. What are you doing here? By the way, whenever I have boyfriends say, "What are you doing here?" in a video, that's a reference to this irate gamer parody called the Third Rate Gamer, who greets every single person that comes to, like, as, "Insert name of person, what are you doing here?"
doing here.
So that's why
What
boyfriend
we're
says that.
doing?
Don't
So
worry, it'll be quick
and painful line. This is where the line of
Little
the song
one, you play
begins.
for fun, but a true
The
imposter
song.
plays to relish
I had fun with this. I always liked defeat. That was one of my cleanest cuts. The cut from art to gameplay. That's one of my cleanest cuts.
Oh,
in the
yeah.
series.
No, yeah, definitely.
I love that cut.
Slice your throat when you take a
Oh yeah,
stab,
didn't Chica do like a
biting me on the
bunch of
nose.
panels on this one?
Chica did a bunch of crazy panels because Chica loves Among Us.
Among Us.
And
If
then-
only I was
Going
here to
crazy.
draw Among
The
Us.
moment.
Expert on it.
I think this is Kermo.
One of hundreds, yes.
Yeah, I think that one's Kermo.
Simply.
You can tell from the boyfriend.
Rooms will take it in and recognize you, bear witness to your past demise you will join very
This is
soon.
just, obviously singing about boyfriend being killed multiple times.
Fools like you could never understand how thoroughly I was but in the hands of evidence. I don't disturb inside, wipe on traces just as planned.
Who cares if you guys want the best at their ship scheme, but then it's a mess. Why would you waste your time to train us if you don't even use your ship skills to possess?
There is nothing in that ship I can do but to endlessly disband
More
those
sort
two.
of plot stuff
What
going
the
on
fuck is
here.
wrong with you? You're insane.
The funk.
When you can't swear.
So here I'm like, let me just like recap one of the games boyfriend lost.
Oh yeah, I did this one. This one came out really nice.
Oh my god, Yellow, like from the Among Us original song that we did like 2 years ago.
And of course, boyfriend being almost done with his tasks right as he gets
Yeah.
killed is a
And he
reference
got card swipe.
is a reference to Day After Day, where
Yeah.
Yellow almost wins before he gets killed.
Day After Day was awesome.
I mean, not Day After, not After Day, another beautiful day. Bleh!
Right,
Bleh, bleh,
yeah.
bleh, bleh, bleh.
Another-
Ah!
I can't believe Kane played Among Us.
Kane played Among Us 3 years ago before Digital Circus came out.
I mean, what else was he supposed to do while stuck in the digital void?
Yeah.
He
Good
invented
evening,
Among Us.
gentlemen.
This is
Today we're playing Among Us in real life.
This is another point where sometimes what'll happen with FNF Musical is the sort of ebb and flow of the speed and intensity of the song will influence the way the story goes. That happened a lot with Witty Mod as a big example. But this, because there's a slowdown, whenever I slow down in a song, I tend to try and put some sort of plot progression here. So this is where boyfriend asks if anyone died in a rap battle, and that's what really kicks off the plot of this story.
Any of them lose a rap battle?
Yes, I don't remember. I recall
Now he's got the
perfectly
slow
all
bit.
of my
He's like, wait,
successes.
what the
How
fuck happened?
suspicious.
What a mystery, lost your history. You have fun with that. Best wishes.
Don't you move an inch, you'd better rapidly fill in my memory gap.
Probably means I've never lost this duel, so you best give up or you're getting school.
He said fucking sing.
This is Black sort of showing his EXE-ness sadness of refusing to accept defeat. This part was a nightmare to sing, by the way.
Oh, I bet.
I have ending millions, shooting, choking, stabbing, striking, stinging, everything I do is lethal, no exceptions, even singing right.
This is one of those times where I just like double notes.
I did that for Witty too. One thing I'll note, you'll notice whenever I do harmonies, I have a specific method. Usually, whenever I do lines that are simultaneous, I need them to agree on certain points, or at least phrase them to where they're agreeing on a point. Whereas when the lines are contrasting in tone, they're more likely to disagree with each other, which was inspired by Danganronpa.
Oh my god.
The
Danganronpa mentioned.
The Danganronpa trial system inspired
God
the way I write duets in FNF lyrics.
No.
It's everywhere. You can't escape it.
I can't escape it even if I tried.
I don't even try to escape it. I don't try to find it either. It's just there.
I know, me too.
And of course, this series deconstructs the way that people magically leave boyfriend alone after he raps their notes back at them. Black just does not care.
Good try, but nobody can out-rap boyfriend. Whoa.
Your reaction time is impressive, but your stamina is finite.
Come on, man, I just wanted to rap. You won't win the game more by killing me outside of it. Heck, I'm not even a crewmate.
You're an imposter as well.
This is like one of the few parts where I just made it really stupid. I'm like, what's the dumbest way boyfriend could get into Among Us?
I don't exactly
Among Us.
Then why are you here?
Well, basically. Ooh, free Among Us download from dadanddearest.net. Don't mind if I...
This entire scene.
I will see he's getting more creative.
The don't mind if I do immediately. This was a reference to BB Ponzu's Doxy mod, where boyfriend. I think he has himself download something that Doxy sends.
Yeah, I remember that one. I like it.
And then he immediately gets hacked.
You're going to Among Us.
By a spam email.
Yep. So now I'm just kind of here until my girlfriend
Boyfriend,
realizes
I
I'm
know you
missing
can
and
download
wants
Among
me to
Us.
get me back out.
This is one of those iconic RecD lounge remixes playing in the background. This one is actually a remix of Danger. The da 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 is the main sort of theme of it, but I added some seventh chords to it, make it a little bit.
Are you sure you're not a crewmate? You sound gullible enough to be one.
How many other crewmates have you met with giant blue hair and a non-jelly bean shaped body?
Good point. Well, I think that's enough stalling for one day. Let's just get this over with.
I told you already, you don't gotta kill me, man!
I'm honestly a little bummed out. Some gory murder should lift my spirits. Don't worry, you'll respawn on the ship just like all the other times I killed you there.
But we're not on the ship that keeps respawning me, and even you can't remember killing me here before. Or anyone else for that matter. What if I don't come back?
And that's where the big plot drop happens. That's the moment that Black turns, because I needed a reason for him to fight Boyfriend again. I'm like, wait, Boyfriend doesn't know if he's actually going to survive, because dying in Among Us is different than dying outside of Among Us.
A permanent death? I could kill without my hard work being undone by that cursed
This is where Black just
I
goes
just
crazy.
funked up real bad, didn't I?
If I didn't have
It was just Sword Art Online Among Us edition.
Yep. Lesser imposters.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
Command of the airship, fly to new worlds, slaughter new beings, dead bodies.
Gonna be honest, Black's being kind of sus right now.
I
They might
gotta
be the
say,
imposter.
This line right here,
Black's us!
I had to do
saw that.
I had to do so many takes of this line because almost all of them peaked.
Peeking the mic. Peeking the mic.
Because he monologued and warned the others.
Where are you going, my little guinea pig?
This is the point where
Just going to
his voice has changed this a little bit to be a little bit more sort of deranged, a little bit less together. That almost this idea that behind the sort of calm and collected exterior, this is just a murderous madman, and he finally lets it loose here.
You know,
Another guy that died here is shoved in a video game.
Yep.
Wow! That was a terrible lie!
She just got Among Us.
Among Us.
Any final request?
For a voice to peak, it means that it gets so loud that it makes a digital error sound on the mic that you cannot fix in processing.
Dang, you went off on this black.
The microphone can keep
I had
up.
a lot of fun with Black's voice.
I'm cooking as always.
So true.
Before I obliterate you,
round 2?
you're a very persistent shrimp, aren't you? Well then, let's do a little
Who did these
rematch,
panels? They're
shall
really
we?
nice.
I believe these were actually these shots here were Michael.
Ah,
Oh.
Yeah,
She did a good job on these.
Michael doesn't do FNF super often, but he does good when he does them.
they look really good.
You're a
Yeah.
I just realized it's another mic. Dang it! I know
Pico.
too many mics.
You can never know enough mics.
I know like
Pico.
I know like,
Mics.
I know like 6 mics, y'all. I know too many
I think I
mics.
know 8.
Five Nights at William
Five
Afton.
mics at Fred. 5 mics at Freddy.
5 mics at Freddy's.
Good. All right.
This where you
so
wanna be?
So this is interesting because this thing here, I was like figuring out what to do as a trailer.
As before,
So I just had this sort of
flawlessly or
preview
face
piece.
instant annihilation.
Fine, but no more killing anyone if I win.
All or nothing it is.
So for this, some people were wondering like, "Oh, hey Tom, you glitched. You uploaded this twice instead of rendering it once." And no, I didn't. As I'm sure many of you know, this entire thing of this final fight being restarted twice every time with sort of a sound in between them, restarting it. This is, that whole Flowey nonsense where girlfriend is reloading and retrying boyfriend's fight. And I went more into this. I think I made a community post at one point. No, not a community post, a Twitter post showing some of girlfriend's past failed attempts. I'll try to dig that up after we watch this video. But you'll see.
Increasing heart rate and my fatal talent. Psychoactive so free when you're belly
Imposters and crewmates hanging in the back.
This is where boyfriend actually cares about saving everyone.
All my existence sacrifice.
This song sucked to write because it was almost impossible to hear Black Imposter without separating it. And even then, it wasn't easy.
There's the health bar in this part that was
Yeah,
giving me trouble, right?
I actually had to edit the code of the game and blank out all of the health bars so I could not have it getting in the way.
Yep.
Damn.
I think that was my idea. I don't remember that.
So obviously I got the mistrustful pretender line here, which is a reference to a bootleg Among Us game called Pretender. And everyone's saying
Pretender.
when the pretender is mistrustful.
Mhm.
The
Fun little-
Bitcoin mining game.
Fun little fact, I got so into this that, like, when I was listening to the soundtrack, I got, like, boyfriend's entire part memorized.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So obviously,
same
this
thing.
entire boyfriend's
Karaoke
entire
hard mode.
boyfriend's
For real.
repeating chorus here is just this giant allusion to what's literally happening. Boyfriend doesn't die; he will keep retrying no matter how many times you kill him. With his girlfriend, but he doesn't know that. He just thinks he can't lose. So there's sort of 2 layers to it.
Blood think he's Goku.
Boyfriend pretty sure he's immortal.
I mean, he is Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan right now.
The demise thing, Val just wanted to put that in because he thought it would look cool. I'm like, yeah, sure. This is sort of this idea of him killing everyone. This is
Chica panels.
Chica going way too hard.
Uh-huh.
Good.
More than I asked for.
Chica took like 5 scenes, speed ran all of them.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you have the brain itch.
Of course, this is the scene of Black getting infected. Because there was a troll update that alluded to telling Black's backstory that never actually released for Imposter Mod, a lot of people thought that I was going to troll them too, and I had to ensure them, no, I actually do this. Yeah.
He just got ketchup.
Yeah, a lot of
So dead obsessed with
people.
It was the pink
A lot of
sauce.
people talk about this line. This is like my meme line of the year. Are you black?
Are you
Oh my
black?
god.
Well, I
Oh,
mean, you have to
no.
understand in this
Oh, God.
context, his name is literally Black. So it's like
Yeah.
saying, it's like me saying to Bip, are you still Bipsy? Or is someone else controlling you? Not just
Nah,
saying,
it's Tom's Edworld.
not just saying, hello, Bipsy, my artist. What ethnicity are you?
How many times have I ever seen a
Are you
future chunks?
brown, Bipsy?
Are you brown? Why are you brown?
So it's literally
Why?
just, he's just asking, is this still the same person inside?
I can't believe he just got ketchuped all over and decided to kill people.
So many of my lines get taken out of context. There's this. There's he taught me how to blow.
The blow.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He
Oh,
taught me
God,
how
that
to
fucking line
blow.
haunts me. I didn't work on that video, but that line haunts me.
Yeah.
I
For
opened
one-
Twitter.
unfortunately.
I have a genuine fear because like one of the things I promised, assuming FNF does come out one day. For those of you that don't know, I was one of the $1,000 backers for Friday Night Funkin'. After a kid backed it and dropped out, and there was a slot open, I'm like, well, that seems sort of weak for that slot not to be taken. So near the end of campaign, I backed the $1,000 tier, which was to have a phrase of your choice pop up before the game starts. So as I've told the audience, when that finally happens, they finally message me, I am going to run a mass community poll of all my subscribers, and whatever the most voted phrase is, a single lyric from FNF with Lyrics, the musical, will become canon in the real Friday Night Funkin'.
Ooh.
Oh,
it's gonna be
yeah.
Tommy
He
How to
taught me how to
Blow.
blow.
It's
Tell me how to
going.
blow, tell me how
It's
to blow.
gonna be that one.
It's gonna
Every
be
fucking
that. He
now.
taught me how to
It's
blow.
Everyone, and like
Oh.
I'm like, God, it's gonna be he taught me how to blow, isn't it?
Probably.
I remember when that video was being made, when you wrote it to begin with, you like shared the sketch and you were like, I already know which line's becoming a meme.
Yeah.
I already know.
Yeah.
He taught me how to blow.
All right, let's get past Are You Black?
I'm obsessed with this. Ketchup.
This is worse. I can let
This
you.
is him sort of saying he is not black anymore. He is a parasite.
He's not black anymore.
Black's
As if
been
he's
long
not the
gone.
person named Black. He didn't get Biden blasted into being a white person.
You're not black anymore.
I mean,
I'm really coming off of becoming white.
No, no, he did not get melanin drained.
Don't worry, he's just a little creature actually.
He's a little guy.
I am sitting on Heart's floors dying.
Rose just wearing a suit at this point.
And of course, we've got the reprise one more time
Suit.
here.
I think entered with Michael.
Those high notes were a pain too. I actually have to turn down Boyfriend's filter when I sing super high.
Dang.
Yeah, because your voice just goes squeaky naturally.
Yeah, it just goes super squeaky.
You did such a good job with this song though. I listen to it all the time. I love the lyrics. Feel my soul ascending.
That sounded like Nightcore for a second there.
A lot of people do Nightcore versions of my stuff.
I have no idea how.
So then there's
like,
the
those are-
blackout. And here's where the fun really begins with this video.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
Lore.
This is why I made this video.
Ooh.
What? But I won!
And I lied. It's sort of my thing.
Among Us.
Half a brain would have realized from the start this was always
here it
the way it was
comes.
going. What
There
was
she
that?
goes.
Boyfriend? Boyfriend! Oh, hey girlfriend. Glad you found a
Oh,
way in.
fireworks.
Okay,
Hi.
good. You have a voice and a heartbeat.
Now this one here, a lot of people have asked me what this line
Hey,
specifically
girlfriend.
means.
Glad you found a way in. Okay, good. You have a
You have a
voice.
voice and a heartbeat. So the main thing that's happening here, girlfriend has tried to save boyfriend many times. There have been multiple times where boyfriend was there, seemingly alive. Girlfriend did not check. What had actually happened was the parasite had already infected boyfriend. Sometimes he got the voice a little bit wrong because he was still sounding like Black and girlfriend realized what had happened. Sometimes he got the voice better, but he couldn't get the heartbeat because he's not alive. He doesn't have a heart.
I never thought about that. That's horrifying.
So that's why girlfriend checks to make sure boyfriend has a heartbeat, to make sure that he's not a shambling corpse that's already been eaten alive.
There's an alternate universe where this becomes the freaking corruption mod.
I mean, I'll
Corruption
go
mod.
into it.
Similar,
I
I
have,
think.
I have the I have
Actually-
I have the post where I made a bunch of the I made a bunch of the previous encounters girlfriend had on Twitter. I'm gonna see if I can find it after I show this.
Actually, how far Black
God,
get in
you're
that
still alive.
situation?
Hmm?
Like if he actually escaped the game as boyfriend.
He got pretty far a couple times. You'll see.
I mean, of course I am. The boyfriend never loses a rap battle. Oh, yes you do. Huh? Just kidding, babe. No,
Oh, it was so fun drawing boyfriend and girlfriend.
What do you do when your girlfriend and your suspiciously sounding boyfriend?
I'll catch up with you in a minute. Got something to take care of first.
Of course, girlfriend kisses boyfriend, and he's too dumbfounded with love to go against that because
He's
he just loves her
love-struck.
that- He's love struck. He's a big dumb idiot in love.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid idiot.
Boyfriend from FNF.
Be
It was
honest.
Big dumb idiot.
Be honest. If girlfriend kissed you, you'd act the same way.
I don't
For
really know
real.
what
For
to
real. She's a baddie.
For real.
Real.
Oh.
And here's the turn.
Goodness. I'm ever so sorry.
Now this part was really fun for me because I wanted to show girlfriend in a much more threatening manner, but at this point, I didn't want to introduce anything I didn't already show. So this is girlfriend using the power she's already shown. More.
The Force.
In different ways.
Lisa, I want some more.
Bipsy, did you draw these ones?
Yes, I did.
They look so
I
good. I love
spent-
girlfriend.
He spent
They're
hours
so
on
good.
them.
Outside of the respawn area.
There goes some more on
Your
that.
FNF.
Why, whatever do you mean?
I know what you did.
did here 13,541 times.
Look, lady, even I have no memory of
This line was such a pain to get right. Not recording it, writing it correctly, because I originally had it like, even I have no memory of killing that shrimp. If I had to add outside of the ship, because obviously he has a memory of killing boyfriend. So I had to specify he can't remember killing boyfriend outside of the game. So that's eventually what that line became. So I
killing that
little
shrimp
word
outside
salad.
of the ship.
I do.
Oh. I guess I'm pretty good at my job after all.
People have made the Sans comparison. I wasn't thinking of it at the time, but yeah, that's Sans.
Down.
Oh my
Sans
gosh, she
on your
knows.
tail.
She has the one glowing eye.
Oh, the cathartic.
Now girlfriend crushes this little word. This was
I wonder if
another
Sans could do
one.
that.
This was another one that he believes to like get something that would snap girlfriend out of her thing. It was originally gonna be he knows, and it was gonna be like he knows he doesn't know. I think it was gonna be, and it's like he doesn't know he's dying. But I'm like, you know what? He doesn't know is not something that would snap girlfriend out. He knows would be, but he doesn't know. And Black is showing a bit of truth here. So
The imposter tells the truth.
He believes he can't die.
Hey, if you're a
Yeah.
good liar, you can lie by telling the truth.
He believes he's too skilled to die.
That's fine. It's better if he doesn't know.
An insect which thinks itself a god will only scurry quicker to its own demise.
Now that line was not a reference to anything. I'm just really proud of that line.
That line
That's
is
a good line.
Good line. It
It's a
hits.
good line. I remember listening to the scratch of this and hearing that, I was just like, "Ooh, Tom, this is an
FNF video.
Yeah, this is my watching Mewtwo Strikes Back and thinking, why is a Pokemon saying this moment coming out?
Oh, by the way, Tom, do you think you could check chat? By the way, Tom.
Which chat?
Not YouTube chat.
3 different
Discord
people
chat.
want in.
Discord chat. All right, hang 10. Any chance dragging me in? It cannot override through invite. Oh, the channel's full. Is anyone here not really talking?
I think I don't know if Grace has been.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of waiting.
You're just kind of waiting. How about we bring you in when we do Sacrificial Lamb?
All right, that's cool.
So it'll be like a guest show.
Yeah. So we'll bring you in
have
when
a
we do
revolving
Sacrificial Lamb
cast.
so Bob can pop in.
All right, see ya.
All right.
See ya in a bit.
See ya.
All right, Bob, go ahead and join in. Well,
Let me just let him know.
someone ping Grace when we get to Sacrificial Lamb.
Okay.
Yeah. Sacrificial lamb based.
The sack
Bob's
of
gonna come
lamb.
in. Bob's gonna come in here.
Sack of lamb.
When the
Sack
lamb
of
is
lamb.
sacrificial.
Bobby.
Bob.
Hey, Bobcat.
Guys, I had to take
When the cat is Bob.
Bob's
Yes.
cat.
Yeah.
Cat.
Also real quick, I just wanted to say this. With Black getting crushed, that was so therapeutic to draw after sketching out all of the panels that I had to do.
Yeah.
When you
Oh,
love
yeah.
to kill him.
I remember being
I
in
believe
VC with you
it.
when you were drawing that one.
I was like, yes,
Gravity is going
die.
in.
Die, you pitiful little
Kill
being.
him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, giving him his comeuppance
I have
after
so
being
many-
such a
there was so
stupid
many-
shit.
So many dumb stories about these panels.
Mhm.
Anyway, so he gets.
I need to
crushed.
do that, but with the digital circus backgrounds, just draw the
Yeah.
entire thing in disarray.
itself a god will only scurry quicker to its own demise, when even you may not be able to reload. That is what you've been doing.
I have this whole
yes?
monologue
As many times as
memorized.
it takes. I'm not losing another boyfriend.
I see.
Ooh,
I'm the
ominous.
presence of a
Another
master
one.
Manipulator.
Yep.
Happy
How long will
reference.
you keep up this facade on your
This
own before he finds out you've been
At
sabotaging?
this point, I'm just putting as many stupid Among Us puns in there as I can.
Among Us,
Trust
Among
yes,
Us.
he does.
I love Among Us.
Or perhaps you are truly foolish enough to believe that he'd still want anything to do with you after learning you've been forcing him to experience the agonizing pain of death thousands of times just to stay together.
Okay, you guys want me to?
What was that now?
Give me your soul for a while and I won't wipe you from existence. I need to borrow you.
Well, I suppose that is better than being crushed to death. I accept your terms, but just remember, no matter how much you keep cutting the power, you can't keep him in the dark forever. And once I've whittled your guard down, my knife will be the last thing he sees before it all goes black.
Now that line there was really important to me to get in there because I needed to remind the audience he is not genuinely concerned about these people. This is just him manipulating girlfriend to get another shot at killing boyfriend.
Yeah.
He's like
So
Odin
basically,
from the God of Wars.
Black is sus.
Mm-hmm.
Gaslight
He
gatekeeper.
I saw him
already-
vent, guys.
He already made a
Mhm.
Guys, he didn't do oxygen.
Precisely.
Yeah, I think he faked med check.
I don't need your help.
He didn't clean the toilet.
Tag along and cover your tracks.
Is that a task?
A second chance
Yeah.
to appear trustworthy.
Now,
Oh.
one thing I'll note that's really interesting here, I specifically asked for the parasite version of Black to show up when girlfriend extracts his soul, not the regular crewmate, because that's the soul is the parasite, not the crewmate.
Mm-hmm.
Irredeemable monsters like us
crewmate's
don't deserve
gone.
second chances.
Yeah.
But I got one anyway.
Well, I mean, the real Black died a while ago.
I gotta note some of these things is really funny. Any of the lines where girlfriend sounds scary here, we're recording these with Moop, and she's just going, "And you will never take him from me again." And Moop's like, "Tom, I don't think this is gonna be scary." I'm like, "No, just keep going. I know what to do. I'll make you sound scary. I promise."
It's like recording a little puppy, but then you draw angry eyebrows on it.
Yeah.
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 I mean, she could always do like do one take of like it's like and you'll never take him from me again, and then another one's like and you'll never take him from me again. And then layer them on top of each other.
Oh man,
that would have been
I
really
spent
cool.
so much time getting the acting in this scene right. It was so
Mm-hmm.
good though.
Punchy.
This scene. Okay, I need to talk about this right here. This, you see these lines? So what had been happening is the way the files were sending, those lines were behind black for some reason in the render. So it looked like Black's ghost had a big butt.
Oh my god, yeah, I remember that.
He had a big spectral butt.
I remember that.
Caked
I
up.
remember that.
We're
Cake.
all laughing about that.
Caked up guy.
Yes.
Everyone's so mean to me.
Yeah!
Yes, she punched a ghost.
Tom, say that.
She
Say
is
that.
a-
Everyone's so mean to me, and Tom in Black's voice.
Everyone's so mean to me.
Yay.
Caked up on New Year's Eve.
What's going on?
Uh-huh.
My body.
I own your soul now. What you do with it isn't your choice to make anymore. It's mine.
I'm still so proud of that portal.
Oh yeah, that looks
It's a really
yeah.
good portal.
How did
You gotta
you
teach me how to
even
make that.
liquefy that shit, I'm guessing?
Nope.
Thanks.
I did that all
Yeah.
by hand.
Bippy,
Oh
you
my
gotta teach me how to
God.
do that. You gotta teach me how to do that.
Pip, are you insane?
Yeah.
Wish.
Everything I pretend I'm not. In other words,
An imposter.
so proud of this.
Among Us.
This is what my thing is. I tried copying it with Portal because it was just amazing.
No thoughts, said empty.
you want to make it
And
on
he's still
account to vote 5
dummy.
on all your uploads?
This is something that Sonic Paradox used to actually do this. They would just, every day, they would vote 5 on all their uploads to boost them in the algo.
Count to vote 5 on all your uploads?
Oh, there's a mood poster back there, actually.
Yep.
I know it wasn't technically intentional because we just have like different artists do different scenes, but I love how when Girlfriend goes through the portal, the style immediately changes to one that looks more like FNF,
Yeah, I try.
just in terms of the proportions.
I let people take what they want, but generally, I try to get the more detailed artists some more serious shots.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really mine's more cartoonish, but I could do serious if I
And
ever
of course,
wanted to.
this is I needed an end screen gag, and this was like when You Have Uno was getting really popular. So Black wants to play Uno.
Do you want to hang out?
Play Uno,
Play
please.
Uno. You just need to have the deck and deal the cards and play mine.
You have Uno, you bitch. It came free with your fucking Xbox.
So it's time
He
to
has no
talk about
bones.
Pepino Spaghetti.
Pepino spaghetti.
This is one of the only ones I did art for.
So
I don't actually think I drew for this one.
Pizza Time Never Ends is a crazy video. It's my second biggest video this year. This was the first video on the channel that ever hit trending on YouTube. It got number 9 on trending, which was mind-blowing to me at the time.
I remember that.
So the whole idea behind
I think it got
Pepino's,
to 7 at one point.
started with a video by Exploshi called Teeth What Is It, where it's this sort of pseudo educational tape about replacing your teeth that's sort of like got this sort of kind structure, but it feels very wrong. So what I wound up doing was I created this little trailer for Pepino's Pizza 2, and I posted on Twitter, and it got really popular. Where he's like, "Welcome to Pepino's Pizza 2," and I just put all these like weird bizarro jokes in it, and everyone
I'ma go
really liked it.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop off so John can join in here because he wants to talk about Pepino spaghetti too.
Absolutely, absolutely. Go
So
ahead.
just summon me back when
Actually,
Amanda's
you know what?
coming.
You know what, guys? What am I doing? Let me just expand the limit temporarily, because normally I have like a limit on the members.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can just make it so more members can join. Because normally I have a limit on the members so it doesn't get like super loud, but there's a lot of people here. How do I do this?
It's also for like the box arts, I'm pretty sure.
There's so many
yeah,
of us who really want to join in here
for the
too.
box arts.
Yep.
Yeah, Sakura also wants to join.
Yeah. Let me does anyone know how to change the amount of people allowed in?
I mean, should be voice chat settings, shouldn't it?
Just try your best.
Regional ride permissions.
Chili, where are you?
Advanced permissions.
I mean, look, it's last stream of the year.
So, anyways, chat, how are you doing?
two peanuts were walking down the street.
Permission.
Yo!
Rights, integrations.
A duck walks up to a lemonade stand and he says to the man running the stand, hey,
Hey.
got any grapes?
You know what? Let's just move to ranch. Screw it. That's gonna be the faster
Oh,
one.
hell yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
ranch time.
Ranch. All right.
Okay,
We're
and
just
we're
gonna move
good.
to ranch for now. We're just gonna move to ranch for now. There's more people. Someone tell
If you
Grace.
remember
Someone
why
tell
it's
Grace
called
to come back in.
Hello?
Make sure to re-up the stream.
Yep.
Never forget tabletop sim ranch.
Yes.
Mhm.
Ranch.
Ooh. Also, quick fun fact before we move to the Pepino. Yeah, I did over 50 panels for it.
Oh my god, that's right. There was such a crazy amount of panels on Death Finale.
I was
Those
only
were
supposed to take
crazy.
2 shots, but then the 2 shots after mine got dropped, and I was just like, I could do them, like, as a nice offer. And then you're like, okay. I was like, oh, right.
But how are you, John?
Oh, how you doing, John?
So many people.
Hang on.
There's so many of us.
Yeah.
Hey, John.
We're expanding.
It's the big New Year's Eve party.
Hey, guys.
I got my Coca-Cola. And I'm enjoying time with my friends. Yeah.
I am sitting on the floor of an Airbnb room.
I got
There you go.
size for shit.
That's
I'm in
one
my
way
living
to that's one way to enjoy the evening, I guess.
I'm in my room. I'm back from vacation.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
You got a
Send you
fan
one of those
zone? You
little
got a fan
pictures things
zone?
to put down there.
Right?
You got a fan
I said-
going, John? You got like a loud fan in the background.
Uh-oh, sorry. One moment. Maybe
Yep.
I can...
I was just asking, do we have to send you like those little picture things for the bottom of the screen?
There's more people in here than I can fit. Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Okay.
Have
You're
fun
allowed to
guessing
be
who's
here.
talking.
So, how does this sound?
That sounds way
Well-
better. Way better.
Much better.
If the audience
Alright.
wants to know who's talking, they have to guess.
It's
They have
okay.
to guess.
Based on
They've
their
heard our-
prior knowledge
they've
of
heard
our
our
voices.
They've heard our voices enough. Anyway, so
Good
pizza
luck
time,
telling apart the 3 people with similarly sounding voices.
Pizza
Yeah,
time.
Saka,
I'll have-
hope you can remember this.
Every so often, I'll just have to do an "oh" sound so you know that I'm
No!
podcast.
Oh my
There you
God.
go.
You're gonna be quizzed on this, people.
Oh my God.
Keep track.
So pizza time. Never
Remember, folks,
Ends.
it's Coco.
Pizza Time Never Ends was
It
a
was-
pretty big video. The whole idea behind it was to figure out why Pepinos would want to cook Pepino. Why would want to beat Pepino? I'm like, what if he literally thinks that Pepino is an ingredient in the pizza? I think I had the idea on a stream, and I just
Yes,
like, yeah,
exactly.
let's roll with that.
I can actually explain this one.
Okay.
So while we were playing, well, I think it was either you were playing Pizza Tower or Anton Blast.
One of those two, yeah.
One of those 2 games, and we were bouncing off different ideas. And Sear, Gabe's brother, ended up throwing out an idea. It was like, so what if Peppino Spaghetti wanted to try and trap Peppino because he thinks he's the ingredient for a Peppino's pizza, like literally making
Yeah.
a Peppino's pizza rather than, the name brand. Oop.
Yeah.
So that was so after he threw that idea, Tom was like, "You're a genius. We need to do this. Is what that's the plot. We're going for it."
Yeah, that sounds right. So that's how it went down then. Yeah, like these guys do think of some pretty cool ideas sometimes. John thinks of a lot of stuff for the Pizza Tower videos. So as I was saying
No.
earlier,
No, I'm a dork.
as I was saying earlier with Pizza Time Never Ends, one of the main ideas we had behind it was to have Pepinos like trying to cook Pepino, but the voice itself and the way he talked and his sort of weird thinking is just factually incorrect, but sometimes he doesn't even know what he's saying, so very bizarro. But the voice, as I said later, actually came from multiple sources. Senor Cartwright, as well as Noble from Two More Eggs, Dr. Nick Riviera from Simpsons Showtime program, and Worker and Parasite from Itchy and Scratchy. So there's 2 different Simpsons inspirations in the voice. Specifically with Worker and Parasite, there's a part of it where fake Itchy and fake Scratchy go, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to have Peppino's talk like that, going up and down and very all over the place. And a little bit
there you go.
Rolf from Ed and Eddie as well. So let's go into the video.
I'm so excited. This is the first one I worked on.
So this was also
This
the
is,
first
I
video
think, one of the
Crystal
only
worked
ones I
on.
really worked on.
Crystal joined the art team after jokingly asking and being told yes. So we have,
sometimes that's all it takes.
Because fake Peppino was always my favorite boss, so I was just like, I took my shot.
So this was a sequence that I debated cutting a lot because it's really long. It takes a longer time to get to the song. I'm glad I didn't. It really helps enhance it. But this is like the idea that all the other bosses, he just goes in the door and he's there. But there's a longer hallway to Peppino's because Pizza Head does not want him to get out. Oh!
Yep.
We got a Donny. Burokai donated $1. I cannot read that. Look, hold on. It'll show up. It'll show up shortly in the donation list. Yeah. Hold on. I'm waiting to see it in my feed. Thank you for the donation, Boro. I'm gonna try and see if I can get a read on what you said. When it comes up. It takes a little while for it to hit the mini feed.
Uh-oh.
It's not showing up. The mini feed's broken. Oh my goodness. Streamlabs!
See, it did that.
We hate
See, it did that for me too.
Yeah, what happened?
Yeah, so like, when someone would follow me, my Streamlabs wouldn't well, first of all, it wouldn't show the alert thing I made, and secondly, it wouldn't show the actual it on the mini feed. What I did was log out of Streamlabs and then back in again.
Okay, I cannot do that.
Or
so I'm gonna
no,
check
I think there's also like reset stream labels as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my email to see if I got that because it was too small for me to read.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, here we go. But yeah, thank you, Burokai. Did it? Please tell me it left the message here.
See you, Biddy. Happy New Year.
It did not.
See you, Biddy.
Thanks,
Bye.
Thank you for the donation, though, Boro. If you want to type in chat what you meant to say, I'll gladly read it. All right. Anyway, so we have him the locked door. This was a lot of people talk about Bruno. I did not want fake Pino to be Bruno because I want his name to be Pino Spaghetti. So I have this as sort of an inversion of the come in, not inside, where he's warning him, don't come in, he's inside.
Yes. So this was kind of interesting because while I did the art for this particular shot, the backgrounds were actually done by Michael, I believe it is.
Yeah, that sounds right. Probably Michael.
Yeah, and we were trying to figure out, trying to communicate that this was a message written in quote-unquote blood.
Yeah, but it's actually sauce.
Tom was joking, no, it's not actually blood, it's actually marinara sauce with, just a, tomato sauce with oregano.
Yeah, there's a little oregano in it.
Yeah.
All right. Burokai, thank you for typing. Hi, Tom, I'm here. I said, hey, Tom, huge fan. Just wanted to ask you to say is Pico. Have you ever heard of the hit game Among Us? Anyway, so he breaks through the door.
Everybody clip that. Animate it.
So this was Charlie Chu's art, and this was a bit of a difficult shot to get right, but the idea is that he just sees himself in a mirror, and he thinks it's just like a trick mirror. This was inspired by a specific episode of Batman the Animated Series. I believe it was called, like, Baby Doll or something, where it's sort of the Shirley Temple type of girl, and there's a scene where she's chasing Batman through a
Yeah,
house
Baby
of
Doll's the
mirrors.
villain, yeah.
Baby Doll's the villain. She's chasing Batman through a house of mirrors, and there's a lot of tall mirrors, and one of them she sees what she would look like as an adult. And I'm like, oh, I should have Peppino be facing Pepinos in a mirror, so it just looks like he's taller and like a weird distortion. But then Pepinos actually steps out of the mirror.
Terrifying.
Spooky.
So he just starts looking for the key. This is one thing a lot of people don't notice. I have him looking through pizza boxes for a key and trying to mimic Peppino. Peppinos is rustling through garbage.
He's doing his best. He's a little confused, but he has a spirit.
He's trying. Thought that matters.
And then they both scream. They rush up to each other. And there is Crystal's panels.
Yeah.
The Peppino Spaghetti. Pizzas extraordinaire. He's pizzas.
He's
Disowner of Peppino's Pizza.
I love doing this. I love having him melt into himself whenever he looked at himself.
You are
Pizzas extraordinaire.
Him saying that he would scream instead of screaming was a big thing.
It's like saying lol.
Yeah.
LOL.
And then he didn't quite get it quite right. They always smell rubbery and diseased. Senses that don't match up was a big thing for him. Things that you can't smell. And this, of course, people have asked me about this line. The chef who loved to hiding in the garbage can ran for the valleys when I dissuaded him to fix it. So basically, what happened was there was Bruno's restaurant, Bruno's pizza restaurant just got like crane lifted onto the pizza tower, and he's like, what the hell's going on? And he's hiding in the trash can, and then Pizza Head just puts Pepinos there. Pepinos finds him in the trash can, asks him to fix his pizza, and he is absolutely mortified and runs out. So that's where we fit Bruno into this story, and he leaves the message on the door begging you to not go there because he's not inside. And of course, Pizza Head lets him escape because he's not the person he's targeting. He's just like, oh, silly me.
You're not the depressed chef I want. You're actually mentally stable.
Like pizza squeezing days. I love the dialogue. I had so much fun with that. Don't be so serious, Mr. Delirious.
I loved his expressions here because I love
This
little
is
magic.
on it.
I love how creepy he looks in this one.
Kermo got really good with Pizza Tower really fast.
I absolutely love the visuals for this.
He's trying to make a pizza.
You exist.
Pizza.
I'll assist.
Pizza time, chop you fine. He goes, I don't know why you exist. Please don't breathe. You won't leave. Nothing left but your death. And then I just wanted to break this off. This was one of the hardest things to figure out what to do with. And that subtitle took forever. That subtitle took forever. So
that
when
creepy
I
laugh,
decided,
though.
Instead of yeah, because I'm like, the song is just doing like this Crash Bandicoot sort of marimba
like
slide.
Not an arpeggio, but sound like a glissando.
Like a glissando, yeah. So I'm like, how do I have him sing that? And I'm like, he just laughs maniacally there. Perfect. So, you're my final top and
You did really good with that laugh. I love it.
Yeah, it took a while to get it right, too. Because I had to, not only did I have to do the laugh, I had to time it with the glissando.
Very well done.
Oh, you missed another Wario reference. Go towards
the
Oh my god, drop off Junior's cake.
Groovy too.
Hey.
I think everybody I think that's one of the most mimetic lines there that everybody quotes.
Yeah.
Really? They grew me too.
Really? They grew me too.
That was like this little reference for what would happen later, but I had a lot of fun with
Fake
that.
Peppino's a pizza. That's what species he is.
He is a living pizza. This is a directed version of Peppino's like failure imagination spot. So this is Peppino's victory spot. And even in his victory spot, where he's putting money and shattered glass and apples and dirt on his pizza with Peppino, it's still not gonna be a good pizza, and then he forgets to actually close the lid, so the pizza just catches on fire, and he stands there really proud. This is fine. This is like the "this is fine." Yeah, that was like what that was inspired.
Wait a minute! Didn't I leave this stove off?
So Peppino's just yelling like a silly little fella. He doesn't see anything wrong with this.
That's not a recipe.
Pizza needs entire pig and mortal chicken. Of course, mortal chicken means Mort the chicken in Peppino's.
Yeah, originally there was originally for the art doc, you actually requested there being like a thought bubble of him mentioning those items, like entire pig, Mort the chicken, and so on and so forth.
Yeah,
but it was still,
Entire
we
pig.
still love that.
Yeah. Entire pig is everyone's
Me when I
favorite
dump
Peppino's
entire
topping.
pig.
There is actually a mod that puts the Peppino's toppings from my video into Pizza Tower.
Oh, that's funny.
Beautiful.
Wait, that's incredible.
Yeah, the Peppino's mod asked me permission to have him collect those. And I'm like, yeah, go for it.
Yay!
I'm so glad that they asked you for that.
Yeah, it was
Me
pretty
when I
great.
put entire pig on my pizza.
So true.
Cover you in hands of meat.
Slaps you.
Absolutely. So one thing I wanted to do a lot is that he's sort of like, this was inspired by it's not called Sandman, it's Clayface. His attacks in the cutscenes are inspired by Clayface from Batman, another Batman thing, where he just like crushes people in a cage of his own flesh. He absorbs people.
Ew.
He's just made of dough.
We
He's made
love
of-
Clayface.
He's made of radioactive pizza dough. But this is Peppino like sort of struggling in here, and he realizes the one thing he can do is fight him by hurting him the way he hurts himself.
Self-hate.
So he knows his own pattern, so he's finally able to fight back. One thing I like to do in all the fights is have Peppino not immediately fight, because he's like watching their moves or trying to talk them out of fighting, and then he fights when he has to.
Yeah.
That will not happen with Pizza Head, though.
Because
There is no
No,
understanding
Pizza Head just deserves death.
No, there will be no understanding for Pizza Head. I promise you that.
I mean, he's gone through enough. He doesn't. There's
The
no
family
reasoning
guy
that one.
pose. A lot of people really like that part too.
He's
Also,
actually-
Bro, Pizza Head just deserves dead.
This video was also the start of a unique little YouTube poop culture around our Pizza Tower videos, mostly led by PT Fan, but there are several other people doing them. So it's
I've
like,
seen another
Yeah.
channel that has done all of them. They're really good.
yeah,
I'll
no, there's
find
like
the channel.
there's actually a few of them, which is really cool.
We've made it big, guys. We're in YouTube poops.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've seen one of those YouTube poops, and I was just like, "Damn, that's actually pretty funny." Not only do I know the actual like I've seen the actual you know.
Could we pause just a moment
Yeah.
on this?
Sure. What's up?
Okay. So, one of the lines that Peppino says actually really describes the character himself, like, really painfully well. That's the part where he sings, "Smile from the pain, only one Peppino's can remain." Just because, no matter how many times you punch him, no matter how many times you land hits on him, that goober is still grinning back
Yep.
at you.
The goober.
Sharing 20 brains.
And sharing 20 brains, yeah.
I love the
Yep.
fact that you made the Brady Boys the little chorus.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I wanted the fake Peppinoses to be his chorus.
Yeah.
The fake Peppinosis.
Fake
This
chorus.
is the big Pizza
I did the
Head
backgrounds for
backstory.
this part.
A lot of people
man.
did
I did
not
those
see
backgrounds.
what was on there. That is Uregano 236, which is a reference to uranium 236.
Oh my
Just
god.
kind of cooked him in a lab.
He just kind of cooked him in a lab.
Pizza Head, we need to cook.
This was the other one. This was
We
the
need
other
to
one
cook Pizza
Zabe
Head.
did.
My pizza isn't pure.
Yeah, Zave did these ones. I
Immediately
did the
pushes him away.
backgrounds.
This is
Yeah.
where we give Pepinos his emotional appeal. He's trying to figure out how to make a pizza. He sees a rat.
Thoughts rebraining.
And
It's
he's like,
America, nobody expects.
oh, okay. Wrap and salt shaker and corn go in the pizza. Another thing that
He's doing the best he can.
Another thing I purposely did is I tried to say pizza slightly differently every time he said it, as if he does not understand the word. Like, you know how an AI language machine will sometimes randomly misspell a word even though it knows what it is? That's sort of what I wanted to do with Peppino. So
for example,
pizza.
Yeah, for
Pizza.
example, one of the announcement videos on a comic dubbing channel that I used to be on, Studio Catbird.
Yeah.
They one of the founding members of that channel actually made an announcement video specifically with a text to speech thing, and the person is named Chi, but the thing typed up like, "Hello, Chi is very lazy today, so this is the video you ended up with today. Sorry. First of all, Chai will be going to this convention today. Woohoo!" It's like,
yeah,
it just kept bouncing between Chi and Chai instead of instead of just one pronunciation.
That'll happen. Oh my god, it's pretty good. Pretty good in chat.
Why?
You fool!
If I may.
I have 19 alternative brains.
If I may,
Go ahead, Coco.
I would like to say real quick, the little post-it notes on the pizza boxes are all from Zay's sketch, and one of them literally just says "don't want" at all. Like the rest of them are reasons. That one's just I don't like this one. I don't want it.
It's, of course, reference to you don't want at all from Pizza Head's fight.
Yeah,
there's a person in my pizza.
Antimatter, thank you for the 2. Do soup store with fake Peppino and Peppino. Oh my god, hold on.
Oh my god.
Let me pull up the script. Will you guys talk while I pull up the script?
Oh my god.
So
also,
let's talk
there's
about FNAF lore.
Oh wait, we're reading FNAF lore? Okay, let's talk about FNAF lore.
No. Actually, just listen to Coco.
Damn it.
That little sign up there that you can see that has the little arrow that's pointing at the screens. So in the final background that we ended up with, it just has a little pizza head that says "Watch this guy." Originally that sign said "How to Pizza," and then there was literally just the Wikipedia article on pizza.
I didn't know that one. That's pretty good.
And then there was a big flashing arrow pointing that said "Or just watch this guy."
Okay, here we go.
And I was told to change it because we didn't want any actual information on it.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, because the whole idea is he has no fucking clue.
Oh yeah, and also, this used to be an art assigned for Zave, but unfortunately he wasn't able to complete it, so I filled in for 2 frames for this shot. Specifically this one, and one
and
that
then the next one.
And the next one, which is all right.
Yeah. And at the very end, I'll show
a little bit of the razzle dazzle.
A little bit of the rizzle dizzle.
The rizzle dizzle.
Rizzle.
Anyway.
The rizzle dizzle.
Damn, he got riz.
Okay, here we go. Here's the soup store. I need your help. Can you come here? Well, I can't. I'm buying clothes. Oh, there's the dummy. All right, hurry up, then come over here. I can't find them. What do you mean you can't find them? I can't find them. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? I mean there's only soup. Well, get out of the soup aisle. All right. You don't have to shout at me. There's more soup. What do you mean there's more soup? There's just more soup. Go to the next aisle. There's still soup. Where are you? Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at the soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the superstore. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Focaccia you!
He can't swear.
Okay.
We can't have a Peanuts drop an F-bomb.
The Funko!
Okay,
I pay money for that.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? I'm in Pennsylvania.
Real.
Okay, look, I get back to my house and my computer in approximately 2 days, which means I will have access to Adobe Animate.
Awesome. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go through the rest of this one. Also, we may be still doing
Ultimately,
this after 12. This is taking more time than I expected, which is fine. I have plenty to say about these videos. Just letting you know, it may go past New Year's. When it gets to like 5 minutes to New Year's, we'll stop and count down New Year's, then we'll go back to videos.
Yeah, this is the 4 kids version of Pepino.
4 kids.
Thank you, Do Not Disturb, for that incredible comment.
You guys are amazing.
Hey Coco, thanks again for doing those backgrounds. They look fantastic.
Thank you, thank you. I will keep doing backgrounds, all of the backgrounds. Please give me more backgrounds to do. I will do them.
Okay.
Looks like
Except Digital Circus. I'm not touching the Digital Circus main room again. That thing is taking me ages.
There's a lot of shapes in that digital circus.
Every background in that has been taking me like 5 hours to do. Backgrounds take me on average 30 minutes to 2 hours tops.
Bobcat Extreme, can you please say his cross? Okay, Joe. Right foot grain.
Wow.
I don't know why.
Oh, you got another down miles away. Vigilante orders a gun pizza from Fake Pepino.
Crew.
Gun pizza.
Howdy, partner. Can you make me a gun pizza?
Wow! You are the first person to not order that ingredient!
Yeah, I know. I mean, I just kind of need the gun and, put it on the pizza so I can count it as a food and not a gun.
Oh, I've got you! Okie dokie, buddy! I will have it delivered to you right now!
Oh, man, not fast.
Hello! Whoa, partner! Enjoy your delicious pizza!
You put the safety on that, right?
Of course I safely did! See? It still fires safely!
I'm giving you a negative review on Yelp, partner.
Oh no! Not another's!
Can Cross say?
Why can you feel pain? He's just
Why is Pepino on 4 kids? And why is he ranting about soup? And why am I watching this to begin with?
He was watching Kirby right back at you.
Oh my god. Alright, so let's talk about this. So this Pepino shows like a little bit of restraint, saying he wouldn't kill him if he didn't have to. So obviously with that, we're showing that there have been many attempts to make a fake Pepino, and this is the first one that Pizza Head did not immediately destroy.
Oh boy.
There's also one that's still in the pizza box.
Here comes the crazy part. Yep.
Here comes my favorite line. Hello, man.
Don't ever
end.
Yes, again!
Yes, again!
Oh my god.
Not again.
So much
It's
fun.
again.
That was so fun.
I think
Tommy
someone
orders
just
an-
donated
and all
money
the-
or
These
something.
subtitles took forever!
I can believe that.
I bet.
Mm-hmm.
We should do a stream someday, which is just the entire cast except Tom singing the songs, like karaoke style. And it just ends up being terrible. Half of us are off
This
key
is
and
the
completely
real
decent.
Absolutely
creepy moment.
amazing.
Really
It's gonna
creepy
be
moment.
awful. I don't know how to sing.
Oh,
Exactly.
You don't have to do karaoke.
I'm sure I'll hit some of the keys, but I would definitely not catch up with some of the
Yeah.
speedy stuff.
Oh my god.
Sometimes I hit like
He
weird
boops you.
pitches that like Discord
this
can't
is
even
this
pick
is
it
a
up.
frame you can barely see unless you actually do it frame by frame. So I'll show you guys what that actually looks like. So he's punching.
No.
Oh, I didn't
through.
even notice that.
Yeah,
No!
and the no shoots out too. This is the most active frame in there. Also, for any matter, $2.
And you do not want to know how many times
Tommy
I've watched
orders
this
an
video.
exit pizza from Fake Pepino. Hello, Pepino's Pizza. What can I give you? Can I get an exit pizza? Oh, there is no exit pizza, but I can give you an entry pizza. An entry pizza? Hello. Ah!
Hello!
So this is the part where we have the second, the Hey
Hey,
Campers.
Sakaru's art.
Ew!
Oh my God, Vinicius with
someone-
a hundo!
Someone has
Whoa!
donated
Happy New Year,
$100.
brother. You deserve this
Wow.
for making some absolute bangers this year. Sorry I've gone a little MIA. I'm still here no matter what. Here's to a new year with more bangers. P.S. Waiting for Tabby to release the equivalent of Sora in Smash. Yes, it is.
Oh.
I promise you it will be worth it, too. Thank you so much. Oh, my goat.
Jesus
Thank
Christ,
you.
bro.
That's awesome.
Holy crap, that is good.
Oh,
Thank
my
you.
God. That's a lot of
$100.
moonies.
Okay, I had to join just to hear the reaction in here.
There's also a little.
Yo!
There's also a little Vine Sauce Joel Super Ghostbusters in his voice.
Oh yeah. I need to pee. It's so crazy.
Okay.
Was Super Ghostbusters that one album?
Yeah,
it's
that
one
one
album.
album.
The only other thing,
Yeah.
the only other claim Mixcraft has to fame is that I compose in it, Jake used to compose in it, and Super Ghostbusters was made in it.
Really?
Yep, Super
Dude.
Ghostbusters was made in Mixcraft. So
I just
that's pretty
listened to the
fun.
whole
Line
thing one
right
time.
here.
This is.
I listened to the whole thing one time out of sheer boredom and just checked the comments.
Oh
So-
man.
So this particular line, I always crack up, but poor Tom, I always torment him with this line each time whenever he says, "Okay, I'll be back, guys," or
Yeah.
I gotta, I gotta use the bathroom or something like that. Right before he leaves the chair, I would always quote, "Don't relieve yourself yet." Each time
Terrible.
each time I hear that line, it sounds like, each time I look at this scene, it always looks like Pepino has, just finally went to the last bathroom stall, but Pepinos is like in the vents or something. It is like, "Don't relieve yourself yet." And he's like,
And then he's like, "Well,
let me go
why?"
and
And then Pepinos just stretches his arm through the vent and puts in a urinal cake, and he says, "There, cleanliness."
Freaking Pepino body use the toilet looks
Can
into
Monica
the water,
order
and there
pizza?
is just faint fake pep.
Oh my god. Annie Matter, thank you for the 2. Can Monica order pizza with rope and knife? You want a rope and knife pizza? What a coincidence! I just thought of that one myself. I will deliver it to you in your back.
Rope.
"Oh my."
Rope.
Rope.
Knife in back.
Oh, this one was fun because I wanted to slowly fade it in from black so it would look really freaky.
It was
And then
terrifying.
there's a jump scare. There's the Pepinos jump scare.
I'm scared.
I told Sakara did these shots, and I told her she could absolutely go crazy with how freaky it looked.
Y'all do not
tried
want to
my
know
best.
how many times I've rewatched this.
There's my nod to Juno's Pizza Tower cover before the Materia Nation struck the O Santa Maria.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that.
Yep. We make references to each other's videos all the time.
Yay!
Okay,
As we
As a sign
said,
of friendship.
Rise and shine.
Yeah,
We have
friends.
the
Santa
Holy
Maria,
Trinity.
I'm booking it.
I feel like if I played this,
This
game,
is
I would
another
straight
one
up
where
lose so fast.
this is another one where I had to deliberately suck more. You'll notice I wasn't even running,
Yeah.
so I could like have him on screen.
Yeah,
This
there's
is
the how to pizza sign.
This is the how to pizza sign. Watch this guy. I don't feel like explaining. This is
Okay.
Yeah, so originally that was just the Wikipedia article on pizza, and I was told to change it because we didn't want there to be any actual information, because Pizza Head was just lazy as hell.
yeah.
So
Meanwhile,
basically, sorry.
you first, Tato.
So basically, Pizza Hut just put on How to Basic.
Exactly.
It's just like this guy. This fellow
Yeah.
makes pizza. Go watch him. I don't care what happens.
Then he puts like an egg in it, cracks a whole
Oh
egg
my
inside
God.
several
this
times.
This basic guy has all the wrong ideas. I'm loving it.
Beautiful. So, the screens in the background, the TV screens, each of those things that had been sketched were actually all references to portions of Pizza Time. It's Pizza Time with lyrics. Specifically, one of them was Gustavo being stuck in the pipe after Pepino was running off while screaming out, "Or you will pay!" And then the other two are Pepino smashing the Pepino bots while screaming out, "Where did you get off to?" and another is a close up of that exact shot, and then I forgot what was on the fourth screen, but I can share it in chat if need be.
Yeah. Oh, the fourth one that got covered.
Yeah, the fourth one that got
You can
covered.
share an image of it if you like.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it real quick. If I can't, well, it'll be okay.
Peppino orders another lap from fake Peppino. Hey, buddy, can you hook me up with another lap? This is the 17th time you didn't call today, man. Get some assistance. I cannot keep cooking lap pizzas for you. I am running out of flags.
Here we go. Oh,
Stop bro, get some therapy.
Okay, here are the screens here. So the fourth screen was actually the last top in cage, eyes and all.
Don't worry about the volume. I know we got to mute these 3. These are the only ones we have to mute. All the others you'll be able to hear the audio of the videos. We just have to do this for the original Pizza Tower songs. For the songs from the original game, I mean.
Because
Wolf will get us.
Yeah, the wolf will strike.
We will die.
Oh, John, I think you sent the wrong thing, buddy.
Yep.
Oh
Thank
God.
you so much. Thank you.
All right, here we go. Here's the screens. This is some literal behind the scenes. So you guys can see what was behind those scenes.
Yay!
So there's Peppino screaming. There's Peppino punching the Peppino bot. Here is Gustavo and
Gustavo being stuck in the pipe while Brick tries to pull him out, and
I'm quiet. I can boost that. There you go.
Yeah, Mr. Stick is just wondering, just like, just trying to figure out what just transpired.
All right, we got another. I need to look this up. What's this? All right. So, all right, I need Pepperman orders the bubble base order. I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it, and let it swim.
The fact you just have
We
that.
serve food here, sir.
We serve the food here, sir.
Okay.
Means it needs to be edible.
And then, of course, there's the top in there.
The last topping.
The last topping. All right. Now let's get
found
back here.
the original How to Pizza.
I believe it. All right. Pizza time never ends. This is the part where it gets a little darker, where it goes into this idea that Pizza Time Never Ends is not just the name of the song. It's this idea that Peppino will never stop being able to make pizzas until he dies because of his debt, and he's sacrificing the good parts of his life for it. And fake Peppino killing him is almost like a mercy kill. This actually wasn't too hard to do. That wasn't too bad. He breaks out. And this was the ending scene here.
Do enter, not inside.
Yep, Peppino. Spaghetti.
Oh, spaghetti.
This was the scene where I wanted to do one more Peppinos ad.
Sadness and heartbreak.
Oh,
I win defeatment.
Oh, Coco found the original How to Pizza from the sketch. It was just a Wikipedia article.
Nice.
It is literally just I copy pasted the Wikipedia article.
Yep. That was what it was.
Unless it was too good.
Pizza. And
see,
so
that's why Peppino's mispronounces pizza.
He gets this idea to suck up.
Yeah, it's
This is like, I deliberately wanted to make the most weirdly gross way for him to suck up sweat from Peppino to synthesize his DNA.
Why can he do that? Why would he do
Why
that?
would he do that?
Fingers from Dragon Ball.
Like sweat things an age. Let's say it all I need to do to make the perfect pizza is synthesize a middling life crisis. Come on, Pepinos, let's try to bake the Wonder Bread one more time and open up that family restaurant, my good. Now, I want to address this song. I still can't play it because it's derivative. Oh, Sponge, drop $5.
Nice.
Let me grab Let me grab this before I can't see it. Spamton orders a Freedom Pizza. All right. Spamton. Hello there, little Sponge. I am a big sponge, actually, but say your order. I would like a Freedom Pizza, please. Oh, a Freedom Pizza. I would like one of those, too. I have been trapped in here for so long. But hey, maybe you can join me inside and we can make the pizza together. A 2-for-1 deal? Sounds like a special offer. I'll be right there.
Incredible. They've become friends.
Antimatter with the 2. Fake Pepino attempts to rap battle boyfriend. Hello, boyfriend. Would you like a wrap pizza? You mean like funky cheese or something? No, a pizza containing plastic wraps. The best rap battle of all. Get away with me with that plastic wrap, man. Come back, boyfriend. I need to make you nice and fresh.
Terrifying. I love that.
And then they actually rap battle.
Chili, no, Chili, don't tempt them.
Oh no!
Oh god.
What it
Brampton
happened?
X fake Pepino fanfiction 1.
So I want to discuss the music I did briefly here. It was a remix of Pizza Time, but it was very different. So this was heavily inspired by a public domain thing. That is surprising that it's public domain, because the thing it's based on isn't. There was a cartoon show in the 1960s, I believe called The New Three Stooges, and it was a cartoon version of The Three Stooges. And apparently, they forgot to renew the copyright on it. So episodes of this random 1960s TV show would show up on, like, public domain VHS cartoon tapes next to, like, 30s and 40s cartoons that were public domain. And the intro to the show goes bum bum ba dum ba ba da ba da ba 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 boom. So I have this da 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 ba ba da ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. And I actually sampled the drum crash from the public domain Three Stooges opening.
Nice.
And people like that song so much they asked me to put it up on SoundCloud. So that's one of the only BGMs from a video I've ever put up on SoundCloud.
Wow.
Nice.
Yep. The Three Stooges cartoon, that's right. So this part I can actually show, because this is a reversed version of the first ever VHS logo. Hello, and welcome to the new and dilapidated Pepino's Pizza 2. It's hard to make a sequel. I really homed in on the midlife crisis angle. Cynthia Hyman, thank you for the $1. Antimatter, thank you for the 2. Fake Pepino befriends the fridge and the abstraction. Hello, fridge. I see you have rotting meat for me. How friendly of you. Let us be besties. Oh, abstraction! You have corrupted data for me! With your powers combined, I can make a new pizza beyond time and space!
And walk through with lyrics happens.
I gotta wipe the spit off my monitor. I spit so much when I do the
Oh no,
I'm actually very happy about that one.
I'm the fridge! Oh, well, of course, the fridge, he's the same voice as Mr. Lemon.
Until the meat begins.
So I had the pizza crust slowly rising like a sun. A lot of people really like the line, "Pizza is inevitable. Your skin is stuffed crust." This took a while to animate. The 50 birthday candles. Replacement bar. This was going to be him squeezing a wart off of skin, but John drew that frog, so I'm like, okay, I'll use the frog.
Yeah, just to make it less gross.
Yeah, slightly less gross.
Worry wart.
Now for this, the noise opens Peppino's Pizza 3. Thank you, Antimatter. Oh boy, Peppino's Pizza 3! Now I can destroy the pizzas before they're even served! 2 weeks later, how did I go out of business? So for those that paused in the last little testimony, it is very bit crushed.
Later.
It's very, very bit crushed, but you can see I actually filmed it. I used what I did with the Hand and Proceed to do this shot. I actually printed out a full Last Will and Testament that was written out on what Peppino would leave everyone. And he leaves he leaves Brick whatever cheese is in the fridge. I believe he leaves Gustavo the restaurant, and he leaves Mr. Stick nothing.
Nothing, but he knows that Mr. Stick is going to swindle everybody in some way or another, and he'll make it out big.
Yeah.
How would he get his last will?
And then to Pizza Face, he has his continuous
his undying rage.
Eternal,
yeah.
Unbridled rage for all eternity.
One last funky cheese of the year. Hey yo, hi-yo, kids! Happy New Year! Let's end this with a big old funky cheese song! Should old acquaintance be forgot when it is pizza time? Should old acquaintance be forgot? Eat at funky cheeses pizza!
Biddy coming in midway through that was beautiful to see in chat.
Biddy just knew what was happening. Biddy just got activated.
Summoned.
Oh my god, the funky cheese.
Oh, funky cheese.
Y'all said I was too quiet. You want me to turn it down again? Turn it down again.
Oh my.
Okay, so yeah, I wrote that in full, and I did multiple frames of it crumpling up. Also, as I'm sure you can tell, all of these are different aspects of Peppino's midlife crisis. Peppino's is copying. This one was really fun because I just took the Gustavo plush and I was just gonna put a Gustavo plush there, and then I realized there's the really stupid face on the bootleg noise plushie, so I just photoshopped it onto Gustavo's. And
I just thought that was a regular bootleg.
Comfort Gustavo has been legend ever since.
That is so good.
We deliver to less than one location, so lose hope today and accept your
Please eat pizza
final
before
restaurant
night.
place. I also, one big thing is I wanted to make the footage more surreal, so I reversed all the footage. So the juice being poured into the beaker.
Place. Peppino's Pizza 2. 2. Nothing compares.
Oh.
Nothing compares. My spot is nothing. Oh my god, is this really how I live the rest of my life?
The second two.
And
the
this
fake
is a big
Peppino
fun.
ending. Fossil did these.
Oh yeah, did these at random?
Yeah, and I was like, okay, let's
I
roll
love
with
that.
it.
I just was like, what if we had a fake Tom?
And one thing a lot of people miss is that I screwed up all of the like the promos to match weird fake Peppino.
You gonna hide.
I like
Game
that
sayings
effect.
weekends at night on this channel. Usually Friday, Saturday. Sometimes Sunday I like to say game to shake it down.
Watching me say games weekends at night.
VA song organ requests taken. The idea that Peppino's just generates organs. Like bodily organs.
Organ.
Living humans who let me absorb dollars monthly. I yell your name with keyboard at the end of every video. Which is how I see your name at the end of the video.
Vote for.
You can
You
never
can-
unhear parody on the original songs early.
Thanks.
Follow me to exist. Discord? All my life, my all life is Discord. He's got his
And
little
scream.
So, what don't you think? Did I kidnap the job? That was awful, man. What even is an end scream? This!
And there goes.
And then the single frame of Comfort Gustavo. All right, gamers, we are through the rough spot, which means we can listen to all the other videos.
I mean, we're only like a third of the way through.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
20 minutes to New Year's, only a third.
Really?
To be fair, though,
Oh,
we did listen to two of the longest ones. There's only
Sacrificial lamb.
There's only one long one left. All the others are shorter. So Sacrificial Lamb. All right, Grace, are you here?
Oh no, we gotta get Grace.
Get Grace for Sacri Lamb.
Sacri
Sacri
lamb.
lamb.
I'll go ahead and pop off and let Grace know that
We're in ranch.
yeah.
Yeah, we're in ranch. It's
But-
okay. We're not gonna go to fan art at 12. We're gonna keep going. We're looking at the videos. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Don't
Sacrificial
worry.
lamb was my first project ever.
Yeah, this was a big project for everyone.
I popped in the middle of a war.
Okay, I think Grace is typing.
I was really lucky to get a thing on this, but I hate the art that I did for
Okay,
it.
Grace is gonna be back after midnight, so I'm gonna skip ahead to make some noise so Grace can talk about Beyond Sacri Lamb.
Okay, back
Yeah.
to Sacri lamb later. We're
right.
shaking things up a little.
For just one moment before you play the video, I'll
Okay.
just real quick. Be right back.
But yeah, fun fact about. Well, I guess I can't talk about Sacri lamb until after Grace comes
Yeah,
back.
we want to make sure Grace is here when we talk about it.
Then I guess I'll talk about Make Some Noise. That's my
This
second
one was
project.
fun.
Yep, Make Some Noise was really fun. So this was our first. This is our first original. Longtime fans of the channel will recognize the beat from Make Some Noise. The prototype for Make Some Noise was actually a Rap Rat FNF mod song called Rodent Rock, which I will play for you guys here while you talk.
Yeah.
So I sort of lifted the drum beat from this.
Make Some Noise made me feel love for Pizza Tower. True story.
Make Some Noise was the start of Crystal takes too many fucking shots and then throws out her hand doing it.
Yeah.
With her teeth.
Make Some Noise was your first. That's awesome.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
I liked drawing Noise. He was funny. He was silly.
Noise and everyone is fun to draw.
He was kind of a pain for me, but it was worth doing a bunch of concept sketches and one particular scene that I was able to draw out.
Man, I am getting through the sketch page.
Yeah.
Wow, we did a lot of Pizza Tower.
Yep.
Pizza.
Pizza.
It was half the uploads, I'm pretty sure.
While we're doing that, let me get some of my artwork that I was making during this thing.
Oh, I can probably grab some of my backgrounds for the little 80s part.
I had some drawings I was fond of. Okay, I remember making this during it.
Chino Does Things says, bro is not noticing me.
What's up?
Aw.
Rect, happy good year.
Hi guys.
Happy New Year to you too.
It's gonna be New Year soon for me.
20 minutes.
20 minutes to New Year. So yeah, that was the start of Make Some Noise. So I'm like, what if I took this further and actually made it a song that doesn't suck to listen to on purpose? So I took the idea of this beat having a rap on top of it. I'm like, let me go all the way. Let me make this like Do the Bartman kind of song. And so I started building Make Some Noise.
Also, hi guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was sneaking downstairs to steal more cookies.
Cookies.
It's actually not
Okay.
cookies, it's pastries, but
Yeah, it works.
Okay, so that's like one noise that I posted in chat.
Oh, this is one of the behind the scenes noises.
Behind the scenes noises.
Wasn't that make some lose?
Make some lose.
Make some lose.
That is beautiful. He's so sad.
Another one.
Hold on,
Okay,
I'm gonna grab the make
Fucking
some
grabs
lose.
you.
1 second.
This is
Oh god,
okay.
I forgot about dumpy noise.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
These are the kind of things our artists draw behind the scenes when they're just like getting through all their panels.
Yeah, this is
Here
the
it
stuff
is,
that I do.
There we go. John has
Make some
some.
loot.
This is how John sketches out some of the panels early on. He actually works with paper.
Yeah.
Make some loops.
Some of the times it's actually tough for me to just try and translate that onto digital art because whenever I'm trying to line up my my rough sketches, for some reason my hand kind of shakes a little bit, so I feel like no, this isn't good. No, this isn't good. No, this isn't good. So that's why I tend to relegate myself as a concept sketcher rather than, an actual artist for a project. But we made it work.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I have to
Sometimes
share.
you think.
Go ahead.
Sometimes you think John didn't do anything for a video, and then you look and you're like, wait a hold up a fucking second.
Hold up,
And then it turns out that he's responsible for like 50% of the concepts behind the video.
Yep. This is what Crystal was talking about. Make some loose.
Okay, I have to post something that I was drawing during it. I just stumbled across it, so I'm sorry.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
God
no.
Hey.
No. No.
This is what
That's
gets drawn.
disgusting.
This is what gets drawn.
No. No.
This is terrible.
There's the original Will Wogue for $.
Will Wogue for $.
And the recreation of the Mega Man 2 ending. This was actually almost going to be a completely different gag because John was stuck between two. It was either going to be this or Spider-Man giving up being Spider-Man.
Yeah, exactly. So we have the sketches somewhere, but it was like, like I was going to do the Spider-Man No More frame. I'll see if I can find that. But
yeah,
in any case, yeah.
Yeah, you guys will never guess who drew this. You'll never guess.
Here's an
Was me.
actual sketch. I promise I actually did work here.
Yeah, this is like one of the early sketches. This is the sketch of noise padding Peppino.
I draw really
Good sketch.
messy. I draw really messy.
And we
Good sketch. It has
and we
vibes.
and we unintentionally continue that joke in Perfect Pepper.
Yep. Yes, we do.
Yeah, I
Okay,
remember
one-
one of the YouTube poops pointed it out. And
Yeah.
Here we go. Found it. Found it.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
These are all things drawn during the production to make some noise.
Squishing him.
Squish.
Make some nose.
Make some no.
Here it is.
I have to figure out how to draw him.
This
so
is an unused panel concept for Noise hanging up his Noise costume in the Spider-Man No More pose.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
Also,
He's
Ram
so
from Mars, if I remember correctly, Rec wanted to release an album this year, but I could be wrong. I did want to release an album this year, hoping to drop it next year. This year, I was going to work on the album, and then Pizza Tower got big and stayed big. So
There
I
you
shifted
go.
a lot of focus to Pizza Tower.
I know I have heard exactly one of the songs from the album because in VC when I was working on the one single background I did for Pepperman, you played it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Good song.
people have heard the songs. They like them. So, all this stuff came in, and we made the video.
And
The video.
there's also
The
one
video.
last concept in the
Oh,
chat
these
there.
were the original.
all right, when we
the
were still trying to
original
hide.
concept.
Oh,
pizza's
God.
face from that.
Yeah.
So I
Was
had no
real
idea
glop.
that. Yeah. So I had no idea that like officially everybody says that the sound is actually wog, or wah wah. So so I I thought it was spelled as guap. So I just typed. So I wrote that and then Tom was like, write that out as wog.
Yeah.
I find it really funny that in like most of the like art docs and stuff, there's usually like, oh yeah, put Pizza Head in shadow. We want to keep him a secret, but like every video he shows up fully lit up.
Yeah.
The art docs are just like, remember, Pizza Head is a secret. It's not supposed to be very obviously him, and then in every single video, it is literally just like a guy with a bag on his head that is very clearly Pizza.
He's a
Pizza Head.
secret. He's a secret to Peppino.
He's a secret.
He's not a secret to the audience.
Yeah. But yeah, so we had all these shots. This is just how much went into this, and this was a big original this year.
Okay, the noise. Where are you?
This is my favorite video from this year.
So work on this thing.
Loved this.
The music
I've
is
watched
so
this so
good.
many times.
Oh no.
I love listening to it.
We actually had too many panels for this segment, so I had to like really push it through.
It's been a little while, bet you can't wait to see the grand return of the
This was my
That's me.
transition between styles mid-shot.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't draw.
It's okay.
I'm telling you, man, we gotta set this up right. Been months,
probably
years,
great.
decades since the
There's
last
the
time I
card
sat
shot.
Spacey Pasta Punk Peppino through a noodle incident. That was dangerous noise. That poor man could have died. Dumb producers pulled the plug on some. Guess me aside. Settle down in a quiet town for a little while. Got a wife, peaceful marriage.
Me background, let's go.
My glory days of pranks and praise were left on mute till a mysterious benefactor offered me a reboot.
I have not done a full panel in
If I could go
like
back
a
on
year.
this, I would make his rump more beloved.
So fun.
Oh, I did this one. I love this. I did this. I redrew so many pieces because they didn't actually look that good when I turned them. Oh, listen too. I just put it back on people's face.
I have like
Originally, that was
50% of this video memorized.
I made like 50 different
annoying.
80s backgrounds for this. I did this one too, but it was different. Like,
All the skater boys told me see you later
This
noise.
is
A
the age of
weaponized my
too tall
crashes now
Peppino.
what? My gladiator noise.
I did a lot of really tall penis.
Relax, you're gonna lose.
I get weird with legs.
We're blowing up. Look at these ratings. I still got that noise charm. Speaking of blowing up, have some bumps.
I love that transition.
Alert 2, they were everyone's obsession up until I met you.
Correct.
You had everything, man. A project plot, a million fans, but you couldn't take a joke on my whole operation can.
There's like a little joke we had of just he's being served the trophy on a pizza oven grabber,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
and then it
On
gets
a
pulled away.
That trophy was
on a
beautifully
pizza.
rendered.
Now for the real question, did Peppino sue? Or did he just go on Twitter and complain is the
He
question.
went on Twitter and complained.
He crashed Noise's award ceremony and got their award taken from him, and then got his show canned because of the bad publicity.
My whole operation can. You know, this pizza crusher crushes more than pizzas around here. So how
Okay, so that's like Twitter equivalent.
crushed my career?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I won't break you like the Lone Star build. Don't be wary. Have some dairy.
This isn't now.
This part was so fun.
Your boy's got a simple choice.
We just
You'll
wanted
He's
to
in
have
agony.
Peppino screaming in agony during the entire chorus in the back.
swear you won't ever be annoyed of enjoy.
Shows Noise's true
Make
power.
some noise.
Make some noise.
Make some noise.
Some noise.
Make some noise.
Make some noise.
Some noise.
Make some noise.
Make
You wanna see
noise.
the bumper? Make some noise.
Okay, so
Hop off
this
your
bit-
seat and jump
Let's
around.
hear what's up.
Okay, so this bit, this is one of those examples where Tom had to change the song to fit the art.
Yep,
because
that happens
original-
sometimes.
So originally, in this frame, this particular shot, as Peppino is like writhing on the ground, he's like, "I don't feel so good. What was that?" And as the noise reveals that it just a bunch of things that my wife cooked last night. And so during that time, instead of Peppino standing up and just shaking him, going like, "Why did you do this?" He's still supposed to be on the ground and be like, "Why? For the dance, of course. The dance, Mamma Mia."
Yeah,
But-
That was the original.
But Tom
It was drawn
but
with
Tom-
him shaking, so he had to fucking have
I
Yeah,
had to
so-
rewrite the script to fit.
So when Kermo had already finished those frames, he was like, "Okay, Kermo, you gotta do something. You gotta make sure that Peppino is like, you know,
Back on the ground.
back on the ground. You gotta do something. Okay, let's trip him.
Yeah, yeah, because we had to put Peppino back on the ground for the next shot. So we just have Noise trip him.
What was that? Just a little blend of everything my
And
wife
because of
cooked
how
last
absurd that is, it's beautiful.
It is.
Oh wow,
He looks
also
so
was in
devious.
the originally.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my part.
Oh yeah, you had a lot of fun with this part. You also did a really good transition.
Yeah, it did.
Someone's making.
These were really fun.
Yeah.
This isn't a dance.
The wraparound.
Not the final boss.
Man, you've been awful good
Right,
sport. But all
right
things
it.
have an end. Yours is
This is my
yours
favorite
coming very
part.
shortly.
Remember this?
Yeah, I made a funny
This
little.
time I won't miss.
Oh, I love doing the noise headshots.
Yay!
Yay!
We love Moo.
Oh, the big milk. That was.
Poor Theo.
He made a lot of noise.
So one fun thing about
adore
this,
the big milk.
I initially had the end screen gag right after the song, but I moved it back. So I'm like, wait, free end screen gag.
Free gag.
Originally, that was just supposed to be like a normal like bottle of milk, like the other one. But it's
Yeah.
just...
So you made big one.
He's just
One thing that I would have
big dinner.
If there was one thing
I
that I
also
could have suggested for that last bit, like
It's
with the whole
Foiled again by this stupid, healthy, loving marriage. Why me?
like
Also-
one thing that would have been funny if we had the time to do this was when Peppino is saying, you know, he may have lost a battle, but he made a lot of noise. It would have been funny if first he's talking to both Noise and Noisette, but when he says, but he made a lot of noise, he looks over, glances over at the camera, does a wink with like his
Yeah.
bruised eye or something like
Oh, that
that.
would have been fun, yeah. So Crystal
would've been
shared
funny.
some of the backgrounds for the 90s
Some
dance
of the-
sequence here.
The 80s backgrounds. Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing these.
Those are
I based
so
them all
good.
off-
That's a
I
bunch
based
They were
them all
really
off
nice.
of different shit. This one's the vacation resort because that's the
Yep.
floor that you fight noise on.
Yep.
4
One
minutes.
based,
Yep,
one
4
based on
minutes till the new
top ends
year.
and one. Oh, I had to ask specifically to put the Doys in because I didn't know
Yeah,
if they'd be
just wanted to put the Doys in that one.
And Tom like literally asked me who the fuck is the Doys, and I felt like a fucking nerd.
Yeah.
Like always, nerd who likes
Then we
Pizza
have,
Tower.
We have the toppings
Nerd.
based, the toppings
Nerd.
based one here.
Yeah.
A little,
I do like that one.
toppings.
And
The
then
toppings.
Babies.
the secret room one.
Yeah.
So before we
These
move
Those
on,
are all really
before,
fun.
before we move on to
Yeah, we gotta
Sacryland
do
after
the-
New Year's, we got 3 minutes left to New Year's, gamers.
Yay!
Not for me, because
Not
I'm
for me.
still stuck in 2023.
Well, it's still for me.
He's stuck
Alright.
in. He's stuck in. the
I'm in
past.
EST for once, so I get to be in New Year's.
See if I can find the New Year
Yay.
countdown to pull up. Timeanddate.com, New Year 2024. All right, I got a countdown. Timeanddate.com. The fact that exists is really funny.
I'll talk about Make Some Noise a little bit for my scenes. That was the first time I ever drew the Pizza Tower at all. I was scared I wasn't gonna make. I was scared I was
We're so
not gonna
proud
be
of
able to
you.
do it good.
Wow.
You did very good.
Does that
Thank
not
you.
auto update? That's really silly.
I was like, oh man, I'm a fraud. I don't even know Pizza Tower.
Dude, I have been actively avoiding doing any proper panels
There
for
it
the
is.
last year because I didn't want to draw Pizza Tower.
I feel that.
It's
for
so fun to
real.
draw though.
I know.
Yeah, but I really suck at not extremely not regular anatomy. So the second there's like cartoon anatomy involved, I'm like, oh god.
That's
I
the
feel
fun
that.
part though, is that you don't have to contribute to anatomy. You can just draw them however you want because they're dumb Nickelodeon.
I do. The way that I sketch things out has like a vague sketch of the anatomy underneath, so it's not very useful. When I did in like the Tank Man FNF video, I did like the final few panels. I had to redraw. Like I kept submitting sketches, and Tom was like, "No, you gotta redraw that because they don't look enough like FNF." And I was like, "God fucking damn it!"
True. I wish I was there, man. I wish I. Agony. When I
I
joined,
feel that's how I feel about
way
the
too
Edward
late.
video.
That's how I feel about Challenge Ed.
Me and Bippy in the same amount of pain.
That's me with Undersong, dude. I joined because I was like, man, I can't wait to work on Undersong, and then the backgrounds that I made are in the video that would have been after the last one released. And Undersong can't exist because of Materia. So I have like a...
I joined because Tom wanted one of the chorus members for Horror Fandom 2.
Like I said, I joined because I joke on Twitter.
Okay, what I mean is, like, you know, I joined the modern rec team because I did Fazbear Necessities way back in the day.
Fazbear Necessities.
20 seconds till New Year, guys.
Oh, ooh. Okay,
right.
let's count down when it's at 10.
I'll count down when it's at 10.
Oh my god, the fireworks.
All right.
Calm down.
10, 9,
8,
7,
6,
5,
4,
3, 2, 1. Happy
New
Year!
Hold up, be right back. I need to go downstairs and say Happy New Year to the family.
Not for
I'm
me
so
yet, but
happy.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to the rest of
the
the
New Year.
Happy
To
New
the
Year,
others.
everyone. Oh yeah, the fireworks are probably gonna scare animals. That's a good point.
Yeah, the fireworks are happening right now for me.
Yeah, fireworks are happening right now, and Emmy just immediately bolted to the bed underneath the over in the guest room.
Happy New Year's, gang. Get ready to draw those 3s into 4s.
Yo, Biddy! 2024 is finally here. First dono of the new year with Biddy, $13.99. So 2024 is finally here. I didn't do a collage today, but I'm sure you'll like the other things I did for today's stream. Happy New Year's, Rec Crew. Hashtag make Cherry Boom Cannon.
We will.
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Oh, man. Saying funky voice. At night.
Funky.
All right, once Grace comes in, we'll talk about Sacrificial Lamb.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna post like my in progress drawing.
So one other thing to note about Make Some Noise is that we issued a challenge to the fandom because it was a new thing, this original song. I said, hey guys, if you get Make Some Noise to 1 million views, I'll do all the bosses. So I'll also do Pepperman and Vigilante songs. And Make Some Noise hit 1 million, so I started working on Perfect Pepper.
And I am so glad that he did.
It's so catchy.
We are all
There's
so
a
glad.
further update of Peppino being padded.
You could see how much I worked on that thing. Oh yay! John art.
There's fake Peppino waving goodbye in the Peppino's video.
Okay, so something. There's something to compare in between.
Yep.
So notice in one of the other shots how Peppino has like the the
Hi guys.
unconscious
Hey.
eyes. Right?
Happy New Year, yippee!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. It's
Oh.
2024.
Viniski, one more thing. Can you maybe view my piece of art a little earlier than usual? I thought you would laugh at it. Oh, do you have a piece of art that was like, yeah, gotta go to bed or something? Yeah, hang on. I'll pull it. I'll pull up your fan art for now. If anyone else needs me to see their fan art earlier because they gotta go to sleep, that's fine.
Okay.
Night.
All right, let me find you, Vinisk. All right, had a fun time making this.
Okay. Let's
take
take
a
a look
look.
at this piece of art.
We'll see.
All right. Thank you, Vinisk. Okay, it's Tavi. Someday I will get that rat-smelling, cheater-smealer, basketball-head girlfriend. Then I shall finally get that wretched smash invite. Please make this the end gag for Tavi with lyrics.
Oh, there's the fireworks.
Thanks for that.
Oh, here's
Fighters
unexpected.
Pass Volume 2. Min, Steve. Again.
I'm edgy, bro.
Steve 2.
I'm also edgy, bro.
Kazuya.
Why do I look like Emma Stone? What the hell's with my arms?
Oh my god. Tabby's Sora is
Good.
pretty great. That's pretty cool. Alright, was that the one you were talking
Abby
about?
for Smash One.
The one you were talking about, Van?
Someday
No,
I'll
I'm
get
just,
that.
no, Van just asked me to show it early because I'm guessing he has to go to bed. So that's completely
That
fine.
cheaper smealer basketball
Grace is
head
in here.
girlfriend.
Grace is in. All right, Grace.
Happy New Year!
Grace.
Let's talk sacrificial lamb, Grace.
The sack lamb.
So sacrificial
Okay, when I
lamb.
said
Let me know when Perfect Pepper is.
Yeah, I was gonna say I
It's
might, I'm
actually
probably gonna hop out too.
after Sacri Lamb, we're gonna talk about Pillar John's Revenge next.
Zachary Lamb.
Actually, yeah. Let me know when that is.
Yeah.
and then
Yeah,
I'll
tag me too. I'm gonna hop out.
you know when I said Make Some Noise was my favorite, I lied. It's Sacrificial Lamb.
It's okay. A lot of people like Sacri Lamb. So Sacrificial Lamb is a track that I wrote around the same time Jake was writing Don't Listen. We actually both got into Amanda the Adventure around the same time, to the point where we were bouncing ideas off each other for our songs. So a lot of people see Sacrificial Lamb as sort of a B-side to Don't Listen, which is really funny because they did have completely different ideas, but we were both thinking about them the same way. There's actually a single asset that I borrowed from Don't Listen. I asked Jake for his thought bubble clouds to type onto, so Jake rendered them for me, and the file was like 2 gigabytes for a 5-second clip, which is the largest file size I've ever seen for a 5-second clip.
The gigabytes.
So I started building this mostly around the idea of Dora the Explorer's music. Specifically, the main theme is based around We Did It from Dora, and I also implemented a few others, like Swiper's theme when Wooly sings, as well as a few different little
My favorite part of
jingles.
that, yeah.
Yeah. So I wrote this thing out as this sort of idea that it's a more Wooly themed song, since Jake's song was much more Amanda themed. So once I put it all together, I'm like, okay, let's go. Let's get this out. I need an Amanda. And originally I was thinking, I'm going to ask Moop to do it, because I normally have Moop play a lot of my girl characters, but we had gotten through date week, and Moop was really not sort of burned out from that. So I'm like, you know what? We're going to get someone new. So I sent out a casting call, and we got a bunch of really great auditions for Amanda. And then at the last minute, I saw one I got no notification I submitted, and that was from a voice actress named Grace Hartman.
Yeah.
And as it turned out, that was the best Amanda. So we wound up casting Grace. Yes, you were. That's why we
It is a
cast
very good
you.
Amanda.
Grace was a
You
very
did a
good
very,
Amanda.
very good Amanda.
So
You did amazing.
Definitely.
So we cast Grace. We brought her in. We showed her how production worked, how the sausage is made, etc., etc. And we recorded
art of the trade.
Amanda's parts in Sacrificial Lamb. This was pretty breezy in terms of voice acting. There was a few points where we were in call and we had to wait. We had to do a lot of takes to get a line just right.
Oh yeah, that was a 9-hour session.
Yeah, it was a really long
Oh,
session.
goddamn.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Grace earned her pay.
So true.
My God.
For the art though, that's just for
art
some
was a-
context.
the
This
art
is
was a
when
war zone.
when I first joined. This was when I first joined, and I was like, oh, I want to work on the Amanda one. Yay! What I didn't know is that I was thrown to the dogs immediately.
Yeah. So
The
this,
Amanda was a free-for-all.
this was the most insane
Yeah.
fight for panels I'd ever seen. People were screaming at each other, demanding their favorite. So they drew the fight here just to get a shot on the Amanda video, because that's how many people wanted to work on it.
Dude, there was
I
like,
ended up getting the ending. I ended up getting the ending screen.
Yep. You got the
I
end
got
shot.
the first.
Dude, there was like shot 0, I think, was for just like the frame or whatever, and I was like, I wanted to get that one because background person, what up? Issue is I have like school, which meant that when the Amanda art doc went live, I was in the middle of class, and so when class ends, I check my phone, I just see this huge free-for-all that just happened. I'm like, I'm not getting a part in this video. I'm not in this one.
You're not risking it. So
I remember yelling at Bippy.
This video.
Oh my God, yeah.
I edited.
Not really?
I did a lot of individual parts moving in Proceed, but this video has the most over top editing of anything I released this year. So I'll be pointing out
Nice.
all the little things I did, some of which you might have missed if you didn't know they were there. So
Amanda jump scare.
This is Amanda. We just wanted it to start on Amanda's face, zooming out.
Welcome to
That's my art.
Hi, let's take it out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Sing a song to celebrate.
The art.
We learned it.
I think I drew all this in like 1 to 3 days or something.
So one thing
You are insane.
It's best not to use sharp knives on your own.
One thing that I don't think anyone caught yet about this video, with all the people that watched it, if you look very carefully on the pie as like sort of a warning for what's going to happen later, you will notice there's a tiny spot of mold that forms on the top of the pie when Amanda points at it.
Oh damn! Wait, that's so cool.
Yep, if you look at the top of the pie, you will notice
Oh.
you'll notice the mold growing on it when Amanda highlights it.
I didn't draw that. I'm assuming you did that.
Yeah, I did that in editing.
Oh man, if you told me that, I would have just like put it on there.
It's okay.
Hey, Chica Bonbon, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Chica!
Dude, Happy New Year, Chica.
Chica was on this video too.
We learned sometimes it's best not to use sharp knives on your own.
We learned sometimes there is no other choice when you're alone.
We learned it.
We learned it.
But now it's
The
time
little thing on the side, the little blue
Maybe
thing.
don't, you know?
Or maybe don't.
So this was the shot. We had a shot, an entire shot that was just the TV and hands pulling and pushing tapes in and out of it.
Oh no, I was talking
Yeah, that
about
was
there's
the one
like
that
a
I
little...
want to get.
Yeah. What were you saying, Sakaru?
No, I was just saying like there's a part where Wooly was talking. There's this little like blue line on the side.
Oh.
For real next time.
Or maybe don't.
No, it's a little before this.
We learned it.
Yeah, right there.
Right. Oh, yep. That I didn't even notice that until now. That probably was like something I missed in editing.
Oh, I thought that was like
We
an
learned it.
intentional thing.
No, that was where the panel cut off.
Oh, oh no!
It took me
I'm
this long.
sorry.
It's
Love that.
okay.
Oh my
It's
God.
okay.
God damn it!
Oh, man.
There's always. It's a feature. It's a reference.
It's
to
done on
the
purpose.
It's a
VHS.
reference to things messing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
It's a
actually
reference
smart.
and nobody can prove otherwise.
Whoops.
But now it's time
No,
to
Tron.
Visit us for real next time.
Or maybe don't, you know?
Or maybe don't, you know.
So then, of course, they put the tape in.
Fire!
I don't know what you're doing.
This
You
was,
better call
I
it
believe,
quits.
Drawing.
yeah,
Better
this was
call it
Millie's-
quits.
Won't end
Millie
up
really wanted a Wooly segment.
Yeah.
Well, dude, Millie popped off on this as
So
always.
this is where like the really painful stuff beyond the editing. So every single time you see a character popping out of the TV in this or being outside of the TV and only them having static, I had to manually mask that, and that took forever.
I bet.
Mm-hmm.
So this part, obviously, as I said before, this is the part that references Swiper's theme.
I only want to help you, and I'm doing what I can. But find more tapes and you'll create a sacrificial lamb.
That's my favorite part of the instrumental track.
You found it? You
Yeah.
found it. I thought I stopped your
There's
quest,
Chica's
but
stuff.
Amanda the adventurer just got a new house guest. You've opened up
Yeah.
a Pandora's box that's not easy to shut.
There's the door
Man,
reference.
this brings back
Write this down
memories.
before I signals.
We learned
This is
it.
where I started. I'm like, hey, people like the secret code messages and proceed. So what if I bring them back for this
Write
video?
this down before I signals.
I'm trying to remember what this one was. I think this was Wooly, stop it, that hurts, or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
Oh.
No, stop it, Wooly, that hurts. That's what this one said.
We
Gotcha.
learned it.
We learned it.
Do you really have to go?
I think it's best they leave us.
No.
Wooly, it's your
This is something a lot of people actually didn't catch. This isn't even a special code. This is a full message, and this is me sort of explaining how well Wooly understands the thing. Another thing is that this frame barely exists, and the instant it comes on, it fades away. But Wooly actually pulls out a magnet on Amanda for the first time here.
Mm-hmm.
So this is inspired by devices that would hook up to your VCR, like the what's the name of it? The VTech Creative Vision, where it would have part of the tape be data and part of the tape be tape. So the data is where Amanda and Wooly live. So it says, data corrupted, please do not expose the magnetic film in Hamlin Channel Vision, which of course is a reference to Creative Vision, but as in channeling souls, while it still sounds like it's just a TV thing.
Oh,
Pattern video
damn.
cassettes to shock or magnetic fields. Now writing backup data your Channel Vision video cassette.
Wooly, it's your birthday? Have this heart. I didn't know.
Still keeps at it.
I love Wooly's little thumbs up at the screen.
These ones were Doodle.
It's
redeemed.
not just curiosity that gets the kitten made.
And because there were twice as many shots as I asked for, I had twice as many pans to do, but it's okay because this one makes Wooly look really panicked.
Options, but I'll do the best I
He's
can.
in horror.
You stop before someone winds up a sacrificial lamb.
I learned it. I learned a lot today, like how silly daddy chickens let their chicks
This
be
is the
led
part where I'm
astray.
just like, I want it to be
Yeah.
weird, so I took the flute from Strawberry Fields Forever.
Astray.
So you'll
And then
notice
just
at this
ate-
point, whatever Amanda points to, bad things happen.
Eat.
Oh my god.
As you can see,
Bye-bye.
zoom.
That was Bipsy's shot.
Hi,
Bipsy
Kelly.
loved
Yeah,
that
I-
one.
As you
I
can see, Bip got a
low-key-
screen.
Yeah, I low-key really hate the panels that I did for here because a lot of them were really rushed, but this is the one panel that I'm still very happy with. The
Yeah.
chicken getting needed.
Okay,
I-
not gonna lie, these are some of like my favorite panels in the video. They're just very cute and round.
They're very cute.
Really?
Actually,
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
also the
right.
kitty.
It's so cute.
Reminds me of a little, like, children's book. I like it.
Yeah.
Aw. That was what I was
Aw.
going for, but I feel like I couldn't do it as well as I tried.
Also that little kitty, little kibby.
Yeah.
I love him.
little Kibby.
I went to a cat
I
cafe today.
believe
It was
this
very
one was
nice.
like, this one was something Wooly trying to get the picture back, and Amanda was saying, no, stop, let me have it. This time is going to be different.
I learned nobody comes to help the kitten when it weeps, and when all hope is lost, then we can
I do like that Wooly.
Yep.
It's
a very funny one.
Very great performance by Pickle.
Oh, I love this shot. This is.
I
this
love
was,
this art.
This is
It's
my
so
favorite.
good.
Yes.
This one's Choose.
Oh, this one is so creepy.
The one before this was Wooly talking, and you'll notice when I do the subtitles, even when I do the glitches, if it's white, it's Wooly talking. If it's yellow, it's Amanda. So he's saying, please let this work. Hello. So the glitch is actually is finished by Wooly's actual line when he breaks through.
Ah, that's cool.
Can you hear me?
This took forever to get right,
This is your
too.
last chance to leave.
My favorite detail is still the panel of Amanda changing in the background.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was so good. Where you
This is your
see her
last
get
chance to leave.
closer.
No, it's not you see her get closer, it's you have the normal one, and then you have the little shift there, that way she looks more insane.
She
And then
actually
she
got-
gets closer.
Yeah. She actually gets slightly closer. And this
This
is
is-
Michael's shot.
Michael popped off on these, dude.
Absolutely.
He did.
Crushed it.
And this is where that is the point where you realize, oh, really bad things happen when Amanda points at things.
Yeah.
Meat.
Grace crushed it with these lines.
Absolutely.
Ye real.
We
Cast
love
a
Grace's
meat
performance on
beam.
that. She cast meat. There were so many meat beam memes. This video had so many memes and behind the scenes, so many art doodles.
Oh my god, yeah. Spell of meat.
Spell of meat.
Oh,
There's
wait.
so many spell of meat doodles.
Hold on. You wanna know
There's-
what my favorite thing is?
What?
You wanna know what my favorite? Hold on, let me get it.
You
Let me
got
get it.
You got it.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
But
I was kind of thinking of that doodle where Amanda was using Wooly to like dry her
Yeah,
eyes, like in that one meme. With
The one based on
hamster.
the hamster. Yeah, the hamster meme. That and like multiple artists drew it. Oh my
Yeah.
god, I forgot about this. Right, this was me providing a reference. I'm not the best angle. See, this might lead you in the right direction. Tato allows both Butcher and the gay meat to be in the Great. Great meat.
Wait, isn't there an edit? Isn't there an edit of the thing where the meat is?
The meat had the flag.
Yes.
Yeah, I think.
yeah, Bippy made it.
Yeah.
Gay meat.
Hold on. Let me get the rest of it.
I don't know if I ever posted this one on Twitter, but this was like this one crazy. Oh yeah, someone edited the gay meat.
Yeah.
It's Pride Month.
Oh.
And then here was the last thing to wrap it up.
On my phone.
Right. I know what you are.
I know what you are.
I know what you are.
Does anyone have the hamster ones?
Oh my god, Tom, please say that in Woolie's voice. Please say that in Woolie's voice.
Okay.
I certainly don't.
Okay.
I know what you are.
Say it.
I'm a vampire.
Curse! How long have you been 17?
For 17,000 years.
Let me just pull this up.
Okay.
So, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I gotta get this.
We need to go through. I need everyone watching the stream to know at the moment that we have an incorrect quotes channel on the server, and it is all just screenshots of Tom and various misspellings.
Yes! There was
Beautiful.
so many of these.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Funny
Hold
quote.
on. There's one more. There's one more that I remember.
It really is just all Tom. Oh my god. There's like only a few screenshots in here that aren't Tom.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find this thing, because I remember there was one where we were like talking about the SpongeBob quote.
Never forget the fucking Henry Stickmin. Never forget Henry Stinko, man.
Oh, Sponge dropped 5. And says Yed.
Yed!
Thank you for the Yed, Sponge.
Oops. Let me see if I can find this thing. Okay. It's so hard to find this one.
Oh, apparently this is a quote I posted while I was editing.
Woolie got high.
Oh wait, there it is.
Good news, Woolie got high.
Hold on, let me get this thing. I drew it.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Oh.
Oh no, she's gonna eat a weed brownie.
Grace, you're up.
Oh. Wow, Woolie, did you eat my forever weed brownie?
It was the only way to... The what?
Yeah, my forever weed brownie. I hope you don't want to come down with a... I hope you don't want to come down anytime soon, because you're going to be like that for a while.
Damn.
What?
Hot diggity.
The what?
God.
The what?
Oh wait, I posted it in the wrong channel. Oh well.
Oh, where is it? Where is it?
Oh my god, there.
I posted it in multi-arch team.
Oh.
Woolie's
Where's she
expression,
getting this
though.
meat from?
Right
Wait,
under
what?
the
It
eye.
growled at me.
It growled at me. For this video.
There was so many
Oh
memes
my
for this
God.
video. You guys have no idea.
It growled at me.
This video specifically had so many.
So many memes. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna talk more about Sacrolamb.
I love Sacrolamb memes.
Oh boy.
There were so
On
many.
this Discord server, man.
Yeah.
Grace, you
great.
gotta do it. Do the it growled at me.
It growled at me.
Wonderful
Please tell me
delivery.
someone's gonna animate that.
I see like Woolie in the cave.
You guys don't understand how many things I have to animate once I get back home. Oh my god.
It growled at me.
I'm looking at the quotes channel right now, and there was like this
Just creativity just
Like-
from this video.
like Tom never said this, but I made like a fake screenshot of Tom saying, "Yeek is a much better game than McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure."
I remember
New Year's stream. I'm starting at 7. There's
We're
way
geeking
more
out.
to talk about than I thought there would be. All right.
Oh, I had one more.
Hungry Stinko, man. You know,
One more. This is
your
just a really
glorious
small one.
director draws like a 5-year-old.
Oh my God, Woolie with the blunt. There it
Woolie
is.
smoking a fat blunt.
Oh my God.
He would get along.
Woolie doobie.
Wooly doobie.
Woolie doobie
Woolie
doo.
doobie.
Where are you?
Okay, let's
We've
continue.
got some
Yeah, let's
work
get through
to
the
do.
video.
No.
Upon the bed. Alright.
I learned it.
That delivery is so good, by the way.
It's so good.
And for a lot of people that don't understand this, Amanda points at you. You have been cursed.
Oh.
The kitten caught another mouse it never wanted to.
Grace, you popped off on this.
Yes.
You learned
This
it.
scene.
It's new.
This scene took forever to edit.
I guess
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
Static masking.
You could rest
Yeah, I
your
did.
soul.
I masked them
You
the
learned
entire
it.
time.
You learned it.
I just realized there's static over them.
them.
Yeah.
But you were always bound
I'm
to
just
be.
waiting for the day that someone figures out that there's like a really easy way of masking things in whatever editing software Tom uses. And the several hours that went to masking the static just turned out to be like the hardest way of doing it.
Yeah.
I mean, probably.
And then it's revealed this is the meat ending. And your meat.
The game.
Someone's wondering when they can send their art.
So far, the only time we have used the Amanda outro.
Ring the bell.
Someone in chat is wondering where they can send their art.
At RecTRH on Twitter or in the fan server, Rec Fan Arts, Rec Fan Art.
Okay.
And now the longest
Okay,
end screen
that's a
gag of
wrap.
the year.
Now let's get you back where you came from.
No! Please don't put me into tapes again. I'll just live here now.
Are you sure? I've been living in this black void for 6 years and I still haven't found the fridge.
Hang on, I got this. Can you help us find the fridge? See, it's right over there. Oops.
Amanda, what did you do?
If there's a meal.
Oh yeah, I made this one.
Yeah, this is sauces.
Nice.
I'm the
I forgot this was here.
I guess this isn't so bad.
When there's a food you gotta eat, too bad I'm full of
So, just a note for this one, I started animating the fridge unloading meats, and I did it for about an hour before I just gave up and had him fling one at the screen.
Okay. And I have to rant. I have to rant now.
Yeah.
Please do.
The attic. I
The
fucking
attic,
hated this
yes.
attic.
This attic took forever to get right.
And now it's a running joke that I always choose the backgrounds that have the most work.
Dude, just call me up. Seriously, hit me up.
Yeah, we
please.
got,
I
we got,
have
Coco-
fun.
we got Coco and Call to do backgrounds for people who
Gotcha.
don't want to.
Please, God.
Gotcha.
So we
But
made the...
anyways.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go, sir. Here's some fun facts.
Oh,
I
right.
was drawing the books, and then I was like, I'm gonna add a secret little Easter egg, and boom.
Pies and Me,
Pies
Collector's
and
Edition
Me.
Volume 9. So that's the DDD one. How to Dispel Demon Magic. The book that Lemon reads in week 5 is here.
And I think I just did random stuff for the last book. I didn't care anymore.
Wrecked Expanded Universe. Oh my God.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, there's all this kind of stuff is always hiding in these videos.
You just gotta look for it. I was being a little sneaky.
Being a little sneaky.
The amount of cameos that we just have in the background of videos.
I don't
But
understand
overall-
the ending. The ending is that the ending is mimicking the meat ending where you're forced into being inside the meat store in the original game. Were there any drawings from Monster Amanda? I don't know if I got any. I don't know if I have any sketches from Chica, but Chica did the Monster Amanda scene.
Here is a very simple scene.
Yeah, that's the simpler versions of Wooly and Amanda.
And this is just Door.
I do love the sketches.
Thank you.
Amanda
they were
got
really
that
simple.
Mickey Mouse hair.
She do. She got a nice clean
Oh,
silhouette.
This was them bowing in front of the door. Door.
Door.
Door.
Door.
Door.
Door. Door.
Oh, yeah,
Rose.
now I gotta talk about. Now I gotta talk about the ship. Somehow, because people realized I have a trend of loving to invent horrible characters, people began shipping Fridge with Funky Cheese. I have
Oh my
multiple
God,
pieces
yeah.
of fan art stashed away of Funky Cheese and Fridge kissing from impactful people who I have promised not to reveal.
Oh my god.
Hi, Zodiac.
Hey.
Yeah,
Howdy.
a lot of people ship Fridge and Funky Cheese, and it's really funny.
As they should.
Funky Fridge for life.
That's how they gave birth to Funky Freeze.
No.
Oh god.
Fossil has seen 14 different fan arts of Funky kissing the fridge.
Oh my
That
god.
is wild.
Jesus
What's
Christ,
their ship
Fossil.
name? What's their ship name?
Funky Fridge.
Funky Fridge.
Funky
Funky
freeze.
freeze bear.
Ayo, I would just like to say to the person in chat who's worried about Mickey being public domain, it is only like the very early versions of Mickey Mouse, and also that just means people can now draw him without getting immediately copyright claimed by Disney.
Also, it's a good thing. It's inherently a good thing because it means more people.
It is a
can
very
write
good thing.
stories.
Why did someone add me when they said screw zodiac signs?
Oh my god.
Bruh.
So that was Sacrificial Lamb. As you can tell, it did pretty well. Easily my most viewed original song of all time to this point.
It's so good.
2.5
Oh,
million
yeah,
views on original is crazy.
We got some really crazy reactions too, like Baju Mike and like
Yep.
creators like
A
that.
lot of people reacted to Sacrificial Lamb. That was super cool.
Wait, Bijou Mike reacted to what?
Yeah, Bijou Mike saw Sacrificial Lamb.
Oh,
What?
I did not know that.
Yep.
Y'all, we've made it big on YouTube.
Yep, that's the only one so far, though. That's the only one we've seen so far. So after Sacrolam, we did Make Some Noise. We already went over that. So after Make Some Noise, there was like sort of a weird mixed reception to an original. So I'm like, you know what? Let's give everyone one more with lyrics. So we did Pillar John's Revenge. And this one I can show because it's a fan song. Also, someone pinged John and I think someone else.
Oh,
left.
right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait.
So Pillar John's Revenge was a very, very silly video. Day After Day is coming. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 more videos to talk about.
And only one of them is over 10 minutes.
Yeah, only one of them's over 10 minutes. The others won't take super long.
Twin
the only
Somnia,
one's taking a while is Twin Somnia. Twin
The
Somnia
girl
was in
below.
development-
What?
Twin Somnia was in development for a long time.
Yeah.
Insomnia was in development for ages.
I drew a
The
whole
girl
lot
below.
for
It was worth it. The girl beloved.
It was worth it. All right, John's
back.
here. So let's talk about Pillar John's Revenge. This was one that I did as a love letter to not just the Pizza Tower fans, but to the Pizza Tower modding community. So the entire idea I had, I didn't want to do lap 3 unless I had a really funny idea for it. So I'm like, wait, what if the video is about Pepino modding lap 3 into the game?
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
I'm back.
Hey.
Hello.
I think I'm gonna leave after Perfect Pepper, by the way.
Sure.
Because it's getting late and I
That's
need to wake
fine.
up early tomorrow.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
All
So
good.
yeah, so Pillar John's Revenge. This is one of the first ones where the thumbnails really started getting noticed. By the way, the thumbnail of Make Some Noise. A lot of people think it's based on Sonic. It is actually based on Toe Jam and Earl for the Genesis.
And
Yeah.
Remember,
Kojam
folks,
and Earl, wow.
Yep.
We based
I
all
remember
that.
those guys.
remember, folks, if you think
very beautifully drawn and
Yeah.
beautifully emulated.
if you
Based
think
all
that
the
there
boss
is
art off
a
their-
video game reference in a RecD video, I can guarantee it is a game that you have never heard of in your life, or McDonald's Treasureland Adventure.
Yeah,
it's one of the two.
One of the two. Anyway, so Pillar John's Revenge. We sort of reversed the places with Pizza Time, where of course, Pizza Face was towering over Pino. Now Pepino is towering over Pizza Face.
Yeah.
Very
Beer.
funny.
And Pillar John's there, fearing.
Just a little longer. Almost got it. It's ready.
We had these
Things you
pizzas.
never want to
These
hear.
pizzas took a while to explain, and I actually had to design the pizzas because I'm like, okay, they're like radioactive magic pizzas.
Anytime we do
It's
these
the
Pizza
stuff.
Tower ones, I feel like I struggle because I don't really know much about Pizza Tower.
You still do fine.
They look great.
Your Pepino is very scrungly.
Yeah.
He's a funny little peanut.
So he also.
Oh
we
my
also
god,
wanted
Peanut Head
the-
Sands makes his return.
Yeah.
The
So
what?
we had the oven's options are low and instant pizza.
Yeah, I designed the pizza oven.
Yeah, Bipsy designed the pizza
Fun.
oven for this one.
Everyone wants to shoot this.
Insane! Pepino! Of course, we gotta get the Freakazoid reference in there.
Also, Chili, you do not want to know what Peanut Head Sands is. That is old
I feel like
Undertale
I've
lore.
heard it, but like
It is old Undertale fandom lore from the terror days.
Just from now on now.
Yeah, it's like the baby girl song from Undertale Poop Shitters.
Oh.
But finally, I have baked the fourth wall!
A little Friendship is Witchcraft reference.
It's time for lap 3!
Friendship is witchcraft, let's go.
I finished with seconds, but I still want some more.
There's so many puns in the background.
Yep, this was Sears shot here.
They did so many puns.
Here was referencing,
You know equals yes.
Mario Galaxy when Peppino first came through the portal there.
Yep.
Yep.
The main thing I was thinking of when I had this scene written out was when King Candy edits the code in Wreck-It Ralph 1.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I didn't even think
What do you mean? What do you mean, Wreck-It Ralph 1? There was never a second Wreck-It Ralph movie.
You're right.
Oh, yeah, the second one wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
guy was
the second movie.
I can never know this game.
I like how you can have a duet with himself.
Yep. It took a while to figure out how to put John in, but I'm happy with it.
Originally, you were trying to find a way to replace Pizza Face with the more too.
Yeah.
You know what's kind of funny about John singing while Peppino is singing?
Yeah.
It's funny that the higher voiced person is the one doing the chorus, whereas the lower person is doing like the higher notes.
Yeah.
Backing.
It was interesting.
It was kind of funny hearing, Pillar John singing like with the low voice going, "Oh, Peppino, what have you done?"
Yeah.
The way your Pillar John impression sounds like he just got food poisoning.
Oh, Peppino, what have you done? Nothing to do now but have the runs.
I mean, someone did feed him a glowing blue pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Oh yeah, this one. I really like how this one came in.
Yeah, me too.
Especially like the fact that he hates that he's getting stronger is part of it.
That's a really fun way to do it.
So when
I wonder if anyone knows Snick in there.
Yeah, he misheard the lyric about stick.
Yeah, that was another one. Right.
Fuck
That was
it.
another. That one wasn't Fossil though. That one was Kermo. That was a Kermo moment.
Oh yeah.
No, this was actually Fossil.
No, this was me. I added Stick on X.
This was
Snick.
another Fossil moment then.
I am very bad at yours.
So yeah, Snick was there instead of Stick, but somehow Stick was there too. So
Well,
at this
maybe-
point, both of the brick.
I couldn't tell
Brick
which one it was,
the
so
one.
I just broke even.
Yeah, but Brick wasn't there. Brick
This is why you have the lyric sheet as reference while you're drawing.
Yep. I know a lot of the artists don't listen to the scratch track or read the lyrics.
Oh, that's on. I actually listened to it while I draw.
Yeah. So I'm just like, you got both. You got both.
Well, to be fair, there is that one taunt that Gustavo and Brick does where Snick stealthily replaces Brick with
There we go, it fits.
Gustavo growling at him.
It's canon. It's canon.
My
Millie
one
panel's
and
coming
only
up.
Contribution to Pizza Tower
Oh,
videos.
I love this part.
As it should be.
That fire!
So fun.
The way they drew the fire!
Yes.
Thank you.
It's like anime fire.
This was the moment. This was the moment I knew I had the right idea for this video. When I got Peppino turning into an Eevee. I love how utterly deranged Bipsy made Peppino Eevee here.
As the face of a man who's lost everything,
Yep.
Yeah.
including his mind.
And of course, Millie took the next shot.
Yeah.
Millie did so good.
She crushed
Millie-
it!
Dude, she like actively requested these, didn't she?
She did.
Yeah.
Yep.
She did amazing on these, of course.
Yes.
Pinky!
Pinkie Pie. Oh. Bob,
This,
say the line,
this one
Bob.
is so crazy because the Peppina mod retroactively adopted our fake Peppina.
Yeah.
Did they ask or did they just like did we?
They just did
we
it.
just get a pleasant surprise there.
Just got a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, if you check, you can see it's basically just the fake Peppina from the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We made that
influenced the mod's canon.
We did it.
I can't say which one it is yet, but we also influenced another mod.
Bob, say the line, Bob.
I already did.
Ah, I didn't get it.
This is my shot. I just need to.
Is that the soul?
I put so many references into this fucking background, and like
Yeah.
half of them were covered by the bed. I sent it in the chat.
This is everything that fit in here. So this Pizza Boy 3.
The pizza face clock,
pizza
all
face
those
clock.
weapons in the fight.
All
I would
the
buy
weapons,
that.
The debt,
The debt
Moda
pile,
Pizza.
I
The
love
Moda
the debt
Pizza.
pile because it either implies that Pizza Head is in just as much debt as Peppino, or that he's been stealing his mail. Either of which is really
Either
funny
is
to
good.
me.
Yes, both
Steals
of those
your
are
mail.
excellent.
Now I'm thinking of like some like meme I saw on the Thomas the Plank Engine subreddit where like
Oh God. Yeah.
the dream was that they had the meme from their dreams is that they had like a dream about a meme called Crippling Debt that was similar to the Mr. Incredible becoming canny meme, except the debt increased and the images got more and more totally unrelated.
Wow.
Peppino.
Crippling debt.
Crippling debt.
Crippling debt, $23 million.
Crippling debt. All right. So
In
that
debt,
was,
in
that was
debt.
PJR. PJR was so fun.
Also, wasn't there something related to like the lap number that Peppino was on when he pizza face?
Yes, lap
Pizza
126 2023. So many people thought that was 12/6 and expected a video on December 6th. Like, no guys, it's 126. It's the day Pizza Tower released.
Would fake
The
Peppina be
scenes.
called Peppinar Almond?
I guess so.
Pepinar, amen.
And of course,
You
the
didn't-
Sonic EXE joke.
Oh no. Hyper-realistic blood.
Or nor.
Realistic marinara sauce coming from my eye holes.
Alright, it's time for Perfect Pepper.
This is the last video I made any contribution to.
This song, I love
This year,
Perfect
at
Pepper.
least.
This
So,
year, yeah.
This one,
I did not work on it.
because
but I like
John insists that he really loves the original piano demo for it just as much as the full song. I'm gonna play the piano demo for you guys. See where this one began.
Okay. Let me see if I can find a couple of shots from, or some of the old sketches from that. 'Cause-
Yeah. So you can see how the song changed from the original demo. It had a bit more of a Latin sound in the original, and it got much more Mario RPG by the final. I'll go ahead and change.
You can still hear the Latin energy. It's
Yeah.
although I don't know much Latin songs, so the best I can say is it's giving Pikachu I Choose You from Pokemon Live.
All right, it is not letting me. Okay, there we go. So this is the piano demo for Perfect Pepper.
Welcome, Peppino, to your final fight. Actually, this is the first one.
He made me the beginner boss. How dare he!
Bright red skin.
He just immediately
a
jumped into it in the
stunning
original.
gaze, pearl white teeth, and muscles
changed it
for
from how Derek needed
days.
blood on Perfect.
Time is
Yep.
ripe
I knew why you didn't.
for victory. The seeds of your destruction have grown into me. You're gonna fight or flatter
That
yourself.
line is so
Oh,
raw.
poor Peppino, the writing's on the wall.
I really
You
love
won't even
this.
last around with this pepper on the ball. There's but a single
song is
choice that
fucking
you've got
good.
left to make.
It
Perish
slaps.
to my shoulder on my cage. What are you talking about? Now don't despair, for your defeat will be a feat to show the world Pepperman makes it less pathetic. And even if the masses toss me out of their art classes, at least I'll have one less rude critic. A perfect pepper never falters. A perfect pepper never frights. A
perfect pepper never alters its direction. Psych, that's why perfection finds this perfect pepper in its sight. Oh, you tricked me there, but that won't work twice. Another tricky move is short. Ah, why didn't it work twice? I just told you it wouldn't. This isn't possible. This cannot be. I'm a living, breathing legend, so what is wrong with me? My skills are failing to leave their mark. You can't just leave this pepper in the dark. You're doing the same attacks again. No, that cannot be. It's the Pine-Men who are wrong. Repetition is the key to art, battle, and song.
Looks like it.
Why paint a different subject when there's nothing to improve? Why ever learn more than 4 perfect moves? Look, Pepperman, I understand that change is strange and very scary, like a giant death ray. But ain't it worth a try to bid your old routine goodbye and do something different for a day? Heresy! A perfect pepper never varies. A perfect pepper never shifts. A perfect pepper never carries doubt. Dejection out, I know perfection is this perfect pepper's perfect gift. Dejection? Wait, are you still hung up about the design? Did you think that I would forget the way
Yeah,
my
I thought
heart
the
was
same thing,
broken
Biddy.
on the day you said my opus wouldn't sell?
He hit the F a lot harder in the
Above the
demo.
story to drive in customers galore. So what if I'm a minor part as well? It's only fair I drag you down with me into this hell. A perfect pepper shows no mercy. A perfect pepper shows no grace. A perfect pepper shows that Pizza Face's selection demonstrates perfection as I put this snob into his place. Oh my goodness! Who sculpted this Venus of a bust? Michelangelo? Donatello? Peppino. Uh-oh.
Peppino-o.
So yeah, that was the original piano demo. So you can see how much it changed, especially the chord progressions changed a little bit to get to the final.
Yeah.
It had a much more Latin flair. When I adapted it, I wanted to get something that had a bit of a wimpy sound to it, as well as sort of a stronger brass section, but sort of interspersed with this very kingly sound. Which you'll hear a lot more in the demo here, in the song here once I play it. Welcome,
Make sure to stream that again.
Yeah, I need to stream it to you guys.
Please let us watch it.
T. Austin just asked, "Hey, RecD and Crew, do you have any suggestions for fan art?"
Funky
Okay,
French.
triple date between the Noise and Jax, Vigilante and the Statue of Liberty, and Fake Peppino and Spamton.
Oh my god.
Fucking Pizza Tower prom.
I got one.
Really?
I got one.
Really smoking a massive blunt.
Pepperman refusing a toilet, saying, "A perfect pepper never shits."
Amazing. So one thing you'll notice if you listen very carefully here. Welcome, Peppino, to your final fight. Actually, this is the first one. He made me the beginner boss, but I'm perfect.
That white highlight. Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, John, thank you for the 750. One cherry pepper sausage and ricotta cheese pizza, Peppino. Oh wait, this isn't a Peppino play stream. Place the order for me, Tom. Oh look, 755. Thank you, John. My pizza 750. One thing, if you guys don't know, back when I lived in Jersey, my favorite pizzeria that still was open throughout COVID always charged $7.50 for a 16-inch cheese pizza. So,
oh my god!
So Peppino
Hot
selling
diggity.
Peppino selling his pizzas for $7.50 is like my love letter to my favorite pizzeria from Jersey.
Yeah.
So real.
So one thing you'll notice if you look in the added instrumentation here, are the game references and thumbnails in chronological order to random obscure games. I'd say Perfect Pepper isn't super obscure because it's based on Wario's Woods. But most of them are just if I found a fitting game. So obviously, Vigilante is 07. It was gonna be Sunset Riders, but
oh yeah,
yeah, we changed it because Mike had the idea to do 07. I'm like, yeah, it's perfect. I wanted to do something different than the with lyrics, so people would recognize it's a different series. So we just went with game boxes. I'm like, hey, that works. So if you listen to this very carefully,
Actually, this is the first one.
He made me the beginner boss, but I'm
this is another case of me using the public domain to troll copyright. So if you hear that da 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 da, that's a reference to "In the Hall of the Mountain King" by Peer Gynt, and of course, with Pepperman having an obsession with seeing himself as a king, it works on that level. But it also happens to have the same beginning notes as Pepperman Strikes. Ba 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 ba. So
come and get us, Sebastian Wolf.
yeah, so I'm like,
fucking dare you.
I can put the same notes because that's Hall of the Mountain King. That's public domain. You can't do anything about that.
We love causing fights.
We should really not test that guy. He's gonna find some way to strike
It's
us.
Hall of the Mountain King. It's literally Hall of the Mountain King.
I would not be surprised.
It just happens to conveniently also be part of Pepperman Strikes.
I would not be
who made the
surprised
wolf
if
cry.
Sebastian Wolf has just been like fucking watching streams. Dude's just surveying the channel like, did they use a material song?
That would mean he saw
Sebastian Wolf is just like looking at the looking at this stream and saying like, oh yeah, you can't get those notes because they are public domain. It's like on the other side of the screen.
Yeah, copyright notes, bitch.
No, I'm pretty sure if good old Materia Man is angry at anyone, it's the guy that dropped a video with 500,000 views about what he's been doing.
Imagine him watching the stream, and then all he hears is Bob going, "Oh."
Nah, I deliberately
Join stream. Here's funky cheese.
He knows I stopped touching his horde because I went and did originals. So I don't think he's gonna attack us as long as we don't provoke him by playing any actual Pizza Tower music.
We're just having fun here.
The idea of Sebastian Wolf as like this dragon sitting on top of like a horde of game cartridges.
On a horde of other people's treasure.
Yeah.
Like Beowulf.
Pretty much.
Like normal dragons.
Anyway,
You got Toby Fox in a cage. Help me!
Let's talk Perfect Pepper.
Yes, go ahead.
So
Pepper
this
time.
was Sakaru shots.
Yeah, that's me.
Sakaru had a lot of fun with Pepperman.
The sketchy lines.
Yeah, I try, like anytime I do like the Pizza Tower ones, I try to keep it in this style.
It's a nice touch.
Now, this
look at
this one we used gameplay because I got a surprisingly large amount of comments on Make Some Noise that were mad I didn't have gameplay in it.
And it also conveniently saves on art.
It does. No, this gag was not. There was not originally going to be the pepper cake there, but John put it in a sketch, and we all loved it so much we kept it.
Yeah.
Pepper cake.
Yay.
Cake.
So
Yeah.
Double meaning.
My original draft sketch, the cake was actually just basically this slice of cake that looks exactly like a bell pepper, and just has like a. Well, it's like basically a bell pepper with chocolate frosting on top. But
That's incredible.
But
Did not read as well as a cake.
It's
But the way that the Sakura interpreted it was just absolutely cute. So by all means, just keep. I was like, yeah, just keep it like that.
So instead of that, it became the something DDD ate on his pie once.
I ate something healthy on my pie once.
Yeah.
And then he spat it out.
And he spat it out immediately after. That's one of my favorite gags in that video.
Tui.
The patting.
And so that trend.
Everyone really liked the Pepper Man holding the globe.
Oh, thank you. Originally, it was just supposed to be a lot smaller globe, but I wanted to do the Atlas thing. I thought it would fit.
Damn. Yeah.
I had to do the not gonna sugarcoat it
my
because
one
everyone did it.
Wario Land 4 sample.
Me background.
Okay,
I drew that.
Yeah.
Not the characters, just the background.
The trolls.
Exclusively the background.
This bit was really rough to get right because there was so many changes in size.
Oh, you tricked me there, but that won't work
Yeah.
twice. Another tricky move is shorter. Ah, why didn't it work twice? I just told you it wouldn't. This isn't
Okay,
possible.
can we go back to the bit where he's about to ram into
twice. Another
not
tricky.
that one. Not that one.
A perfect pepper never alters its
This one?
Okay. Now when he gets to Psych.
directions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
then the
beautiful.
Frame, and then the frame right after that.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Perfection.
Very
Pepino
good.
being a real silly man.
Dissect the chord. Yeah, I can dissect the chords on this one. I didn't dissect the chords on Sacrificial Lamb because it is pretty much heavily based on the Man of the Adventure. I mean, on Dora the Explorer. So if you wanted me to dissect that, I'd just be dissecting the music from Dora.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that.
Yeah, well, actually, there's also the fact that Longest Solo Ever did a react to Sacrificial Lamb where he dissected the chords too.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah. So, and he actually knows the names to them. Yeah, I'll talk about Perfect Pepper after we watch it.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the are the chords to the chorus the same ones as the chords for that one part in Hollow Knight when you're climbing out of the abyss?
I have not played Hollow Knight in a long time. I wouldn't know. But it is, hold on. Hold on, let me check the thing. Bo, bo, bo. Hold on.
Hey, we've got more videos to do.
Yeah. Hold on.
Like 4 more to be exact.
My Mixcraft is breaking.
Yeah, we all know what happens when you mix craft and stream at the same time.
Yeah, I just gotta open a new one every time. I know Mixcraft hates my stream for some reason, but it's whatever. I'm working on getting it back open.
Finds this perfect pepper in its size. Oh, you tricked me there, but that won't work twice. Another tricky move is shorter. Ah, why didn't it work twice? I just told you it wouldn't. This isn't possible. This cannot be. I'm a living, breathing legend. So what is wrong with me? My skills are failing to leave their mark. You can't just leave this pepper.
These are
in the
Millie's.
dark. You're doing the same attacks again. No way, I'm out of touch. It's the pie men who are wrong. Repetition means so much.
There's the Bo Burnham repeat stuff, ref.
Why paint a different subject?
This
when
one was
there's
interesting because Millie did them in like the size of the original game sprites.
nothing to improve? Why ever learn more than 4 perfect moves? Look, Pepperman, I understand.
Really
that
love
change is
using
strange
the
and very
accordion for this
scary,
part.
like a giant detonator. But is it worth a try to bid your old routine goodbye and do something different for a day? Heresy! A perfect pepper never varies. A perfect pepper
So this one, I think a lot of people didn't get this. This is the
different for a day.
this is the Fairly Odd Parents Cosmos screaming at Timmy meme. Oh, is anyone else talking in this call? Yeah, okay, hold on. I can't hear you guys. Thanks, Mixcraft. Just a moment. There we go. There we go.
Kato, your camera's on.
All right. Yeah. So this was the Timmy thing. It's okay. It's okay.
It's not your fault, Sopher.
No, Mixcraft's just an asshole in streams.
Don't do it.
All right.
Mixcraft just really sucks.
It sucks on streams. It's fine everywhere else.
never varies. A perfect pepper never shades.
The What a joke.
I'm never gonna unhear it.
Another Sakari shot.
I guess I drew a lot.
Are you still hung up about the design? Did you think
This backstory is actually, I think this is the only time Nimble drew panels this year, and I'm so glad Nimble did. They're so funny.
Yeah, I'm so glad that Nimble joined in on this.
Yeah, make of the sign to get to the free pizza.
on the day you said my opus wouldn't sell? Above the story to drive in customers.
The zoom out works so
So
well.
what if I'm a minor part as well?
Minor.
I drag you
we realized after releasing this that when he got kicked out of his art class, he lost the shine on his ass.
Bipolar.
Everyone
Maybe
is
it has
mean
different
to
lighting.
me.
We don't know.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
Everyone is so mean to me.
Everyone's so mean.
Then of course,
Wasn't like the original like brief for the Pepperman art, Pepperman's logo just like just Pepperman with a tiny little Peppino in the background or something?
Yeah, it was gonna be a big fancy art of Pepperman with a tiny Peppino, and then Nimble got the idea to put it on Pepperman's muscle.
Yeah, it was,
Yeah,
it was
Oh,
just
my
basically that logo of Peppino dashing with the pizza, and this giant Pepperman in the clouds just giving the thumbs up. But Nimble came up with the better idea of having Peppino tattooed to Pepperman's bicep.
Also, almost New Year's for CST.
Hey, also, I would like to take note of of Pizza Face's commission. Pizza Head, that's his name.
Yeah,
his
Pizza
commission
Head.
here. Commission. Destroy Peppino. Also paint a pinup of me.
Yep, we wanted to put that in there as like the origin of Pizza Head's pinup from the final battle. Also, Happy New Year,
Incredible.
CST!
Happy New Year! I'm about to get dragged off.
PST people, have a good 2 hours.
Yep.
This is I wanted to say.
Yeah.
First, while we're about to go on my shots again. First of all, after Killer John's Revenge, I realized I was getting the ending bits of every fucking Pizza Tower song, so I specifically tried to get this one. And for draw.
Yeah.
Also,
Consistency.
it doesn't show on the thing super well, but that's Big Stupid Idiot on the fucking bus.
Right. Yeah, it's this big stupid idiot.
Grand stupido idiota.
Yeah.
The fact that it's grand stupid idiot, just like
And also, originally the tiny bit wasn't going to be a thing. Originally, Peppino was just going to show up behind Pepperman. He was going to panic.
Yeah.
But I did the tiny bit both as the ending of the boss fight, and also I thought Pepperman was such an asshole he'd never visibly be scared of Peppino unless he was tiny.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Pizza ending.
If you like this song, then why not subscribe?
As you can tell, this was where we did most of our growing.
When?
Alright, I gotta hop out again, but this is fun, guys.
Alright, take care.
Have a good.
Take care. Happy New Year.
Happy New
New Year, guys.
Happy New Year.
Look at this guy, shrunk down from a perfect
Thanks,
tomato
Val.
to a crab apple. Did you just call me an apple? I hate the Mondays.
I thought he was an apple. I didn't know he was.
That was really fun.
The Mondays.
It's in his name, and I
wake up
just
early
didn't know.
tomorrow, so I gotta go, friends.
That's
Nighty-night.
Bye. Happy New Year.
Bro, I have no
everyone.
idea how the hell my camera
Alright,
came
y'all.
on.
It's finally time to talk about Twinsomnia!
Yeah!
Alright.
Yeah! But what I
Y'all
just,
have a
like,
good night,
5,000
everybody.
drawings for.
I'm gonna
Me
I'm
I
gonna
like this
for now.
video.
That's fine.
Night.
The girl party.
Bro, I don't know how my camera came on earlier.
Twinsomnia is a video I've been making since the mod came out in early concepts. But the one idea that made me want to do it was, what if I do an FNF with lyrics video where boyfriend doesn't sing back? That would be really funny.
Go back to the basics.
It was like debut. It was very cute.
It's
Yeah.
very
Go
cute
back
video.
to beeping.
Back to beep.
Boy and girl are my new comfort characters.
Return to
They're
beep.
so cute.
So
I
over
like
the
My
process,
therapist has been telling me that I need to comfort my inner child more. Luckily, I have 2 comfort characters where that's literally their entire job.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So with boy and girl, it was very interesting figuring out the casting for this one because I was made the official voice of boy during its development. So I'm like, okay, well I guess I'm boy for sure then. And then we're like, what do we do for girl? So official girl VA was willing to help. So I'm like, cool, let's give you a shot. And we had a girl's official voice actor do the lines. And Sock, who I talk with pretty often, was like, oh, and if Benini can't sing, you can have someone else fill in for singing. I'm like, you know what, we'll do that if we need to. So what we had wound up doing was having girl's official voice actor for the spoken lines, and Grace returned to sing as girl after Grace remarked multiple times about how many British accents she does. So I'm like, this is perfect.
I may have, slipped a 20, written a note, death threats. No.
I remember I wanted to audition for girl, but I got so scared and chickened out at the last minute, even though I had like a perfectly fine audition ready.
That's a mood, honestly.
Yeah. For Twinsani, were you trying to be like Juno? I wasn't explicitly trying to be like Juno, but I did tell Juno the idea because I thought it was really funny. And when I realized how annoying it can be to write lyrics around one character, he just said, "Welcome to my world!"
Small man with a tiny voice.
Tiny Rubik.
I love that video so
Yeah,
much.
that one's really funny. This was another one where I always had an idea of where it would fit in, but this obviously advanced Lemon a lot, and you haven't seen the last of Lemon.
Hell yeah.
Ominous.
Yeah, because he's right behind me right now.
He's right
Wow.
behind me. Wit is canon in the Bite of 97 universe of FNF with lyrics.
Yeah,
Boy and girl can just like hop between timelines like that.
Yeah.
They're cheating.
Wit is deuterocanonical.
This is my favorite video to draw art for because, like, I feel like I was able to replicate Sock's style really well.
You were right at home in this one.
Like,
So-
I was so excited that I
Oh my
got
God.
so many shots because I was like, oh my gosh, I really like Sock's style a lot.
Yeah.
Boy and
I feel it.
they're very fun to draw. Boy and girl are the best.
Let's go into this here. So
I need more girl content, like in general, always, all the time.
I'll try to draw more
True.
fan art of them later
I
on.
still like go back and listen to the girl streams when I'm feeling sad, just to hear their sounds.
Aww.
That's
Alrighty, let's take a look here.
What?
This was one thing I wanted to involve Skid and Pump from the beginning because I wanted to give them modern day kids as a comparison. I didn't even think about the twist at the end until I'd already written most of it.
This was incredibly fun. It's the very first thing we ever drew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like how it's just straight up the final boss of Luigi's Mansion.
I think I like grabbed this from like because did someone drop this and I had to take this one?
I think someone did. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm having rare chronic pain pick up.
Uh-oh.
God.
And also, this is one of the. And I think this is like the first Friday Funkin' with. I mean, here's the thing: it's not like I've voiced in FNF with lyrics before as like minor characters, right? But this is like the first that actually has a lot more of. This is something Bobcat would like than any other video.
You know what's really funny is since this
You'll
was the
see in
first
a
thing we
moment.
ever worked on for a YouTube video, our mom was like, "Oh, we have to watch the video," and then we like put it on. It was like maybe a few seconds of our work, and it was just like, "Oh, okay." But they were very impressed.
At least the family members.
This was actually
And
the first
friends.
video I worked on this year because I had school and job and I wasn't free until the summer. After the summer, I mean. I had a job over the
How did it
summer.
feel to get your art in there?
Yeah.
We back.
Welcome back.
All right, yeah, someone else took this over.
Flowers? Oh, we were so close to saving Wahoo this time.
Wahoo.
Maybe we still can. Mom's taking longer than usual to tuck us in.
That's the
now,
first
now,
clue.
Children, no
Pretty
time
sure I
for
did
that.
this shot really late at night because someone had to drop it.
Yep.
Bedtime story, Mrs. Skid's mom?
Yes,
the spooky
Mrs. Skid's mom.
You know what was in that? Sus.
A story about something that
Sus.
spooks me. Well, if you insist. There are many spooky creatures
This
in
one
this
was
world.
really fun.
Creatures that most refuse to believe even exist.
Of course,
Whether you choose
the
to
music
believe in
here
them or not,
being
boogeymen
Boogeyman,
are
but a little more
real.
dramatic.
I knew it! There's no telling how each
Okay,
human
someone's
being
echoing a little bit.
are out there, but
I
they're
noticed
as
that.
ravenous as they are cunning, and they love to scare kids in the dead of night.
Oh, this is a good one.
Once they've got you in their
I'm so
clutches,
excited.
they'll never let go. This is the story of a young boy who faced the terror of a boogeyman and survived. Our story begins after an ordinary school day with a not so ordinary child.
These are Sakaru's. This
These
is
are my
Jake's,
I think these are my favorite shots.
Jake's first voice on the
Yes.
channel is Baby Darnell.
Should we mention all these designs were made for this video?
Yes, Sock made these designs for the video to make. I asked Sock to design the Pico pack, so they would be consistent with the other Twinsomnia designs, and she did.
Yeah,
She
it
did
made
them
them
in-
so much easier to draw.
She did them in like
Babby.
she did them in 2 minutes. It's so funny how quick they came together.
I swear Sock is a witch.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
I think. Wait, so I don't remember how many shots I took at first, but I remember I did it all in 3 days, and you were just like, "Oh, well,
Yeah.
you guys need help. I guess Sokka's done."
Oh, Bip drew the littles.
Yeah, I drew this
Yeah. Little
whenever like
guys.
we first got the designs, and
Oh,
I
I
was
love
like,
them.
I need to
Yeah.
draw them.
He Pico his nose.
Pico got that dome.
Yeah, he got the
Pico
big
the
dome.
nose.
So,
Zombies.
I'm trying to think.
Pico
Oh yeah,
his nose.
the background music is a remix of Pico from the original FNF.
I heard.
Burying the big
Night
blue
Pop.
house. It's the best.
Pico's my favorite.
he smells me. Who does that?
Hey, dude, what do you think? Barry's awesome, right? Tell this hater here it's fire.
This took place a day before
Fire,
Pico
all
School.
right. Burned out that kid's brain cells.
The fuck was that, dude? You're
They
making me
mentioned
look
that, right? How
bad.
they're gonna learn about apples.
Stop beeping and speak
I did
English,
so many
weirdo.
pitch bends for
Or Korean,
boyfriend.
that's cool too. Lay off him, guys. What's so
He
bad
sounds
about
so
beeping?
Come
cute.
on, Pico. Don't waste your time on that loser. You got a big
Well,
day
being-
tomorrow.
they must be
I heard
protected.
you're gonna learn about apples and bananas.
Oh no.
I'm sure nothing eventful happened that day.
Yeah.
Nothing
Yep.
eventful happened
Only
that
normal
day.
day at Pico School.
There's
Nokia
625
phone.
missed calls, which was
It's
a,
better this
now,
way.
to explain the 625 missed calls. That was supposed to be a reference to the date Twinsomnia came out, which was July 25th. Unfortunately, I forgot what July was.
Well,
It should have been 725 missed calls.
oh,
Six is a cooler number than 7 anyway.
It's
Yeah.
okay. All they need to know is that he has no calls.
He doesn't the whole joke, the main joke outside of that reference is that he doesn't even answer his phone because whenever he answers he just says beep beep boop. Nobody knows what the hell he's saying.
I'm pretty sure I have a friend who just responds and beeps and boops.
For
Besides Tom, 7,
Let's
8,
put him in my
9.
pocket.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's scary.
Yeah, 7's in jail.
True.
Yeah.
7's actually in the jail cell next to Tabby. That's
And you know who else eats people?
My mom!
Oh my god.
I was gonna say Bob.
Trying to drink something and I almost spit all
Bob Belsub, yeah.
Yeah.
The way everyone chimed in at the same time on that.
I mean, it was just sitting right there.
It was
You know who else?
That is terrible.
Anyway, this was when this
Hate
is
it
how we
here.
made Twinsomnia affordable. This entire thing cost $2,000, and that was a bargain for how many panels there were. Mostly because
I
of
think-
the sketch.
I think even with this shot, I accidentally I guess I was getting like a little too into it. So I accidentally started drawing the shot that was after it that belonged to someone else. And when I realized, I was like, oops, oops, hold on, just ignore these. I didn't mean to draw those.
Yeah.
It looked really cool though.
All eyes now. I put all eyes are on you there just because I just while I was editing this, I was like watching the remake of Join Us for a Bite constantly.
Oh yeah, the idea was supposed to in the background.
Yep.
I love the sketchy art style.
That's a real mini theory that he just broke in there and put that there.
Hear my words. Be calm and repeat me till your consciousness fades out completely. Dear child, do not fear.
I mapped out every single syllable. That was hell.
I just want to say the transition from girl's voice to Grace is really good.
Yeah,
I know, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Like if you don't know there's two actresses,
The effects really help.
Yeah.
Zaire does gaming. Thank you for the $4.99. Guess who's back? I guess it's you. Thank you.
I think I remember playing this game like day one it came out because it just looks so cute. I love the art style.
I saw the betas. I saw the betas in call.
Same here. I was there when that mod was being developed.
So this part's really funny. I literally just added Bloody to this to reaffirm that girl's British.
British.
you can never be not British enough.
She sounds cute this way though.
I love the text.
Her voice is so beautiful.
The colors too.
Yeah. It is very pretty.
Grace, you crushed it.
Yeah.
Only a 10 out of 10 on Grace.
Oh.
Yeah, that was another one. Gosh, this bed is warm is another one I just had to have a rhyme. Just like, wow, this bed's comfy.
Sing with your heart.
Oh, I love that part.
Sounds so pretty.
I love that part too.
You did such a great job.
You did amazing.
Aww.
And now we
Go,
get into one of my
Babby.
favorite compositions
Go to
that I
sleep.
did the entire thing.
Too kind, truly too kind.
Hey, do this part.
Job.
I believe this was. I'm trying to think who it was. I think this might have been Crystal. I think this was Crystal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it should be Crystal.
We've properly introduced ourselves yet, have we? I am Girl.
This
My
song.
favorite things are
Yes, it's so
tea parties,
it's so like elegant, magical.
baking sentient
I
desserts.
wanted it to constantly shift between minor and major keys on every single chord transition to like have this suggestion that they're mystical and they're not bad, but they're mysterious.
Like, yeah, like I've described this video to people as if Mary Poppins and the Cat in the Hat started a babysitting service together.
Yeah, pretty
Yep.
much.
Huh. Yeah, that describes it pretty well.
It's also based on a couple different pieces of Lullaby, as well as I think there's a little bit of Rough House in it. I'm trying to remember if there was. I know there's like, and if I rest, I've done my part. Ba, 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 ba. So that's part of
Sleep
the first
Talk.
song. Sleep Talk, yeah, and then the da 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 da. That's also part of Sleep Talk. I think there's another part I'm forgetting. No, that might be most of it, but it's mostly based on Lullaby. Oh right. The counter melody, the bum bum ba ba bum bum ba ba bum bum bum. So the pizzicato strings are actually Rough House.
Oh, okay.
So it's both of
Serious big girl mood.
It's both of their themes at once.
Mhm.
Yep.
Also, I wanted to say real quick.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I ever posted it. I think I might have, but I never finished this, but I was gonna do a Twinsomnia with lyrics like poster.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, look
I
at
have-
that.
so
That's
cool.
beautiful.
Oh, yeah, I remember this.
I never finished it
spicy.
'cause it ended up having too many panels, and I was like way too booked.
Yeah, it's
Wouldn't it be
okay.
cool if you
Beautiful though,
like had little
Bippy.
posters for
I
the community
wish-
page?
I really wish I could have finished this.
That
Well,
is so cool.
you could do it so you can be epic.
One of the,
We
one
won't
of the
be.
Sell it at a con or something.
So one of the hardest gags in this video to kill was I didn't completely kill it. I kept it in a little with the monster truck wrestling thing. There was going to be a gag where boy and girl said they came down to visit boyfriend, and there would have been a jump cut outside his house with boyfriend's parents' car parked, at which point boy drops on it with a glowing ethereal monster truck, crushes the car, and then gets out of it and it poops away, but the damage done to boyfriend's parents' car isn't. And then I cut it when I realized we'd have to design the outside of boyfriend's house.
Hold on. I have an
Too much
image for
lore.
that.
Connor asks, so did you give Boy like a voice just like your King DDD voice?
Boy's voice was actually based on the peanut that I did when I worked for a dog food company.
I thought you were gonna say
Good guy,
something
yeah.
else.
Yeah, I mean, it's based on that. Two things. It's based on the peanut and also the garbage man from Vine Sauce's stream of Grossology, who says and he squirts it out.
Ew.
No.
Boy, shame, boy. But that is something he would
I'm
say.
still look-
It's
I'm
half the
still
peanut and
looking
half the New York garbage man from Vine Sauce.
Okay, I'm still looking for it, but you can look at this.
I forgot about this. Ketchup blast.
Baby boyfriend looking like the autism creature.
I thought that was
That's the
Snippet
point.
for a second.
That peanut commercial is lost media. Oh God.
I have it. I just don't know if I'm legally allowed to post it. So if they ever post it or okay, I'll post it.
There it is.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh man.
I love
There they are.
I love it when boy and girl are rendered as silly little doodles. It's very them.
Yeah, they're
Like-
doodles.
It is
I have a whole bunch of I have several tiny little but girl fan fictions written up in my head where they where it's just snippets of them throughout history and just a little scribble by a kid of them in an Egyptian tomb or something.
Yep.
You think
Yeah.
is the worst person they got
And-
to babysit?
What'd you say?
Who do you think is the hardest kid they have to babysit?
Pico.
Pika?
Pico.
My main
That's
boy.
Daddy Dearest.
I just constant.
Oh, he's got a little bug antennae.
I'm imagining some kid on the playground talking about their supernatural encounter, and the other kids going "What the stink?"
What the poop?
Yeah. And they're like, "No, you saw it. They were very cool, and they changed shape, and they were very nice to me." And another idea I have is maybe they helped out some small child on the Oregon Trail, and that and their encounter being sort of passed down as family lore.
Are they mythological beings
Kind of.
foretold?
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
Kind
like
of.
Santa Claus. Oh wait, but yeah, nobody remembers all that. Pray God, Panther rules.
I tell you, my dude, it's if Mary Poppins and the Cat in the Hat started a babysitting company.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention, this is another one where the custom text box was made by Val.
Yeah, Val always makes these little. I think they did it for a couple other ones too, right?
Yeah, they also did it for Def and Alley. Anyway, let's go on here.
Connor says, "Wait, what would happen if boyfriend and girlfriend meet baby boyfriend to make him go to sleep? Would that cause a time paradox or something?" Wait, what? We're talking about boy and girl.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
Baby Boy has some memory problems, so even if it did happen, he wouldn't remember it happened. So then there wouldn't be a paradox.
You'll understand more about girls' power over time, in time.
Well, I mean, that's usually where you learn about that stuff.
Wait, girl. Wait, girl or girlfriend?
Girlfriend.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Hmm.
Did Song have these boy and girl OCs have be a thing before the Funky?
I think they were made. I think they were made during the Funky.
Yeah, during the funk age.
And then,
Yeah,
then they have
yeah.
the older versions of them and stuff.
It's Pico time. All right, let's run this.
Things are monster truck wrestling, pirates with swords that shoot mud, and playing football with robot T-Rexes.
Pirates with swords that shoot mud? Wit is canon, holy schmidt.
I'm gonna say, I think
Pirates
that
with
the
swords that shoot mud. That was my favorite boy activity. Because it's like
I
they
don't know
can
if you
shoot
could
anything.
play with the
They can
robot
shoot
dinosaur because I
any
feel like they'd be
weapon.
cheating.
They can shoot any weapon, but they shoot mud.
Well, I mean, yeah, they can't actually use the sword. It's like old cartoon rules.
And figured we'd pay you a visit to cheer you up and help you get some rest.
So, now that you're
Like
sufficiently
Leonardo.
because we exist, go to funk to sleep. Yeah, I know, I'm great, but I ain't so easily swayed by compliments.
Go to
Especially
funk
when
to
this
sleep.
compliment is beef. Clearly, Goyle's lullaby wasn't enough for you. So how about we sing a
Ooh,
big
it's boy
song
song.
this time?
Oh, it's my favorite part.
Yeah.
Can't wait till we get
Oh, here it comes.
space with him.
Goodbye.
I love like the way girl blasts off, like the sort of like frills under her dress. It's like since it's all scribble mode, it can be like both interpreted as like freaking ruffles under her dress or a rocket booster.
Yeah.
I like to
up
think
she
that's
goes.
like a rocket.
Up she goes.
It's okay, it's okay.
But how are you gonna catch up with him then?
Now just stay calm and I'll smooth, precise.
A girly sparkly rocket booster.
Exactly, it shoots out glitter.
Yes.
And this is when the memory mallet comes in. Easily everyone's favorite joke from this entire video.
It's such a useful item too.
This is
you can
just-
retcon anything.
I just thought it would be. I think mallets are a really funny weapon, probably because King D
They
has
are
one.
very comedic.
Yeah.
Why face
so-
your trauma where you could just make it disappear?
Yeah, so like the whole idea between boy and girl is that girl tries to take care of people very gently and very permanently. Boy wants a quick fix, so he makes one.
He's a mood. Boy is a whole mood right here.
I mean, without a boy, we wouldn't have the musical.
Now then, think you can handle a real challenge?
I also want to say,
Alright, kid, let's rough
it was a nightmare keeping track of which version of boy and girl shows up in which panel.
Oh,
yeah, I kept
One of
drawing
my
the wrong
panels-
ones.
One of my panels, I accidentally drew big boy and big girl, which I actually have screenshotted right here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
There's
think I
one-
drew small girl too many times for one of
it's
for the
funny
two one.
because it has its own comedy with him being way bigger, but it wasn't the right ones for the scene.
Yeah, so that was the original, and then Tom was like, Bip. I was like, oh no, what did I do?
It's such a nice sketch, though.
Yeah.
Oh wait, isn't that a medium girl?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kept drawing medium girl like in my panel. So he's like, oh, have girl like just poof into her medium form at the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. For mine, I had them
and
as
poof
like
back
the
into her
tiny
tiny
one.
form at the end.
Yeah.
And I'm very glad that. And I'm very glad he said that because the tiny girl I drew was very cute.
Yeah.
It got so
He
bad, I
also-
think Tom had to like redo the document just to clarify which
Yeah,
one
I
was which.
did. I did. It took so
We
long.
sound insane saying medium girl, large boy.
Yeah. like we're making the worst McDonald's order of all time.
Can I have a medium girl?
I'll have two medium boys, a medium boy large, a small girl with extra dip.
Would you like a drink with that? We got
Ma'am,
some
you have to
lemonade.
say what the food is that you want. You get baby BF's autism. I just wanted him to be a gremlin, and I tried to portray that with the vocal synths. It's just actually something based on the way I portrayed a character previously in my friend Nick's college film, Kiev. Which I kind of feel bad about, because apparently I did the synth work so good, Nick threw away some of the actual voice actress's lines because he liked the synths better. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Hey, that's a compliment.
Yeah, no, I learned how to pitch bend doing that, so I'm very glad I did. Anyway, rough house. This was so fun.
This is one of my favorites.
I really love this song.
Yeah, I love Rough House.
I love this. I love these silly little men.
I know you're full of spunk and funk, no doubt, but this stuff boy is all about. All these games gonna knock your socks off, and then they're gonna knock you out.
Can't wait till it gets to my shot.
Oh yeah.
Let's start with a
There's
little
Tilly.
This is one I drawed.
Ooh, yes.
This was so fun to draw. Holy Schmidt.
I love the like neon pink boyfriend design.
Yes, the knitting machine.
He's so small.
This one was fun.
Yeah.
Knits the
I
dog
specifically took this panel so I could draw a big fancy sewing machine.
Yeah.
You did a good one.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
They're gaming.
Hey, not bad, kid. Wanna pick the next game? Your move.
Your turn.
Oh, here he goes. You're about to pick-
I'm gonna have a field day with this party.
Oh, not
Oh, almost there. A little more.
almost.
This
Almost.
was Charlie's shot.
Oh yeah. Oh, here it comes.
Here it comes.
There's the one we put in just for Bob.
Yeah.
Oh, and I actually added a lot of the people from the crew in here.
Yeah.
We're all video game
I think
characters.
I only noticed Tom though. Surprisingly, no one else got
Oh
noticed.
god, this shot was,
I can't believe
this shot was so
I can't
good.
believe Boy wrote his own voice actor out of the game.
Yeah.
This one was so much fun.
Yeah.
This one was great. I just had a bunch of different boyfriends drawn, and I went crazy with them.
No.
Oh yes.
This is me bothering all my friends.
I only put 2
Me when I'm-
references in that shot.
Me being autistic.
I do worry sometimes do this to
Me
people.
forcing my friends into VCs.
Too much at stake. Thank God now you're staying in one spot. Thought that I might have lost the plot. Now just do your best to take a rest in this will be nice cot.
Who did this one? The Monopoly shot.
Hey, now there ain't no time for games like that. Just a few bars left in our chat. Plus, it ain't even rough, just born great stuff ain't worse than us fat. That's the way. Now please sleep, it's nearly day.
This was so fun.
Hey, calm down, kid. You'll wake the whole neighborhood. How does this kid still have energy?
The coffee, perhaps?
We were timed. You know I
See,
can't
coffee's
straight
evil.
in the middle of the contest.
And I shall have to be the straight one.
I thought you was coy. You know, 'cause you're goyle.
I thought you was asexual.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they both are.
Hold him there while I pour him some chamomile tea.
Good time.
Oh man. This one.
Good thing you were packing drugs.
It's herbal tea.
The goiliest drug of all.
Just tuck the kid
Rousey
in.
agrees.
That track was
The
one of my favorites
goiliest
to
drug of
write.
all.
If you've ever seen the Wallace and Gromit series, the main inspiration behind that track was the song that plays when they build the rocket in A Grand Day Out. I really love the trumpets in that, so I wanted to bring them in here.
I'll have you guys know that ever since this video ever since this video went into production, I am a fiend for herbal tea. So like now every time I prep myself a cup, I'm like, yeah, it's time for girl drugs.
Girl
Nice.
drugs. Yeah, it's like girl dinner, but it's girl drugs.
Yeah, yeah.
Girl
I'm
dinner.
I'm very happy with the girl jokes
Yeah.
in this video.
My mom and my grandma got me like a 50-pack of like various herbal teas for Christmas.
Oh, that's nice.
I am going to have so many girl drugs.
Oh yeah.
Have all of them.
Absolutely.
You can never have enough.
Stop fighting. Come on, kid. Do you really want to play all night that badly?
Oh, I remember this
Sounds like
one.
he's scared to sleep.
What's got you scared, little guy? You can tell us.
Little boy. Boyfriend confirmed for not Jewish.
Yeah.
Well, whatever.
Oh.
We can power up and stop it.
What say we show this young one just how strong we are, boy?
A song about our powers at this hour?
Dare you to duet it with me?
You have me at there. Let's put this kid's fears to bed.
That was actually the first shot that I worked on, despite
Yeah.
having the one previous to it.
This one was so
Oh, so you
fun.
did it like backwards. Nice.
Yeah, because I got assigned shots after people kept stopping.
Cause we already done it.
I think I had more, but I had to drop them because of something.
When I get all smushed up like a bug, all thanks to us, but mostly me.
I don't remember how many shots I have had on this one, but I think this one was the record for myself.
Close as it gets over.
I just had to go in like a random order, depending on like who put their shots away.
Edgeworld!
Edgeworld! Are the zombies in the background like based off like actual zombies from the Edgeworld show? Because one of them low-key kind of looks like me.
Actually, no. I realized that if I made the zombies the same, you know, it wouldn't really fit in correctly since
Oh, because as I said before,
you
the
know, the
other zombies
timeline.
showed up.
You know, they're
Yeah.
kids. They had to be completely new ones since I was
Yeah,
gonna
these
make
are
them
different
adults.
zombies.
So I completely designed new ones. Actually, the one with the ponytail, G-strands.
Okay.
I am curious though.
And then
Like with the other zombies, there's usually like some backstory for them. What was this zombie apocalypse started by?
I don't know.
Just for funsies.
It just happened.
It was just
Also,
for funsies.
I don't know if anybody caught it, but I gave Tord a Dragon Ball poster in his in his
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh,
He's got
wow.
the Goku.
I see it. Yeah. That's
I see it now. The powerful Nimbus.
Fun fact: no one fought Bippy for that shot.
Nobody
Yeah.
fought me.
Everyone knew that was Bipsy's shot.
Bipsy,
Oh, yeah,
the
no.
CEO of Edgeworld.
Hello.
Yeah.
Pleasure to
Yeah.
meet you.
Egg swirled.
Boy Punch!
Nice.
Thank you.
The Spooky Month line.
Yeah. Leela.
Shades.
This one,
We all know.
I wanted at least one shot with Leela in there as a red herring to throw people off of. Oh, that's why Leela knows about boy and girl.
Yeah.
Ah, smart.
Yeah.
The only problem is I don't think she ever actually sees them.
We're stronger together. You won't be on your own. With lots of brawn and a bit of good brains.
A bit of Goyle's brains.
Holy shit, Betty Cannon?
I mean, you don't need brain power if you could just punch everything.
Here it comes.
The dearest
Not
part.
yet.
This is the daddy dearest one, where he
Yeah.
cried so dang loud.
Just a bit of a cloud. Someone else with a voice
I
is
love
out.
this part.
Oh, because he was being a big baby.
Yeah.
I get the pun.
I gave him like really broad, like long hair.
Yeah.
I do like
I
it. He's
love
like
it.
a teenage punk star now.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I was going for.
Yeah.
Hope you never meet that joke. Alright, you're winding down.
Okay, here he comes.
Now he comes.
Let me spill our most recent flame.
I took this one because I heard it was FNAF.
There he is.
There's Wit.
By a big animatronic
Our son!
I like how this has almost everybody's like hyperfixations in one.
Yeah.
And that's why Funky's
It's got
broken.
Biddies, it's got Bipsies, it's got mine.
So there's so much about the Wit scene. Sock actually really liked the boy animatronic design. We had a lot of fun. I wanted to put Wit in a and like sort of fit Funky Cheese in the video somewhere because I love putting Funky Cheese in videos. So I'm like, we'll just do both at once.
He's a
Wit-
good character. I love the robot.
So we'll do Funky
Yeah.
Cheese scaring Wit, and then boy and girl stop him.
Hmm.
I'll be right
Also-
back, and we'll talk about more of these. I'm gonna a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
MC Abuyan says, can boy shapeshift into like an EXE version of himself with red evil eyes, sharp teeth, bloody hands, and the male symbol
Most
carved into his
likely.
chest?
I'm
Can
pretty
you-
sure
Probably
he
not.
could.
Have you not? Did you not see what he did at the end of Boogeyman?
Well,
Yeah,
the kid,
I'm pretty-
he basically is EXE.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he could do that pretty easily. I mean, I don't think he'd want to, but he probably could.
Oh, yeah, you definitely can't force him to do it. Like,
Yeah.
like
I don't
if
think
he
you can
felt
force
like it'd
them
be
to do
funny,
it,
he might.
really.
Yeah.
Oh
Also, I
man,
think pretty sure a girl could also actually beat anyone in a fight.
I am, gosh, so dang proud of the Ezreal panels that I did. They took the
They were
longest.
so good.
They took the longest because of the freaking backgrounds. I could have asked somebody else to do them for me, but I was like, no, this is my shot.
Hit me with everything.
Hit me with all you got. I got this. This is mine.
I had to
Also,
practice drawing funky.
also, I had like a little guide of like the little text box thingy at the bottom. So like for most of my panels, there's just genuinely like characters like cut in half under those panels, and I think that's really funny.
I'm so glad that friggin' like Tom showed us that he's putting a Samurai Showdown reference in the script. Well, it's a mixture of Samurai Showdown and Samurai Asshole, the Newgrounds game, both of which I
I'm
really
glad you
like.
liked that one.
Yeah, like
I was worried, but originally I was gonna have like the second S be like a glitch, like full on staticky, but like then it was too hard to see, so then it was just a second S.
yeah, like I also helped gave some advice for like the A and S hoedown.
Yeah, that was very much appreciated. Could not have done it without you.
Yeah.
But also, like I was saying, I actually did fit a lot of the RecD crew in there as cameos.
Yeah,
surprisingly nobody picked up on them. I figured at least Val would get noticed.
I mean, I know for sure I made an actual reference to the fact that most of the people are the in the character select screen are the art crew, or well, I'm not art. I'm just the voice guy.
You're like the voice.
But,
yeah, so I'm not being
the
biased.
red crew. I said like, who would you main in Samurai X Hoedown?
Personally, I think I'd main Val. I feel like they'd have like a meta build. They're probably broken.
He could summon Cross probably.
Yeah.
Cross or Kane, like
probably Kane. Maybe Cross
Yeah.
actually. Yeah, both. It's like a 50-50 with coin flip when to summon. But it's basically a win.
My attacks will be insane. Yeah, just like vocal mimicry and freaking like I'd be like the microphone ability from Kirby.
Oh yeah, that's literally why you have the microphone is because you do a lot of sound attacks.
Yeah.
I think maybe RecD would like retain his ability we see he has in the Celever episode where by doing a voice he can shapeshift into like who does that voice. And maybe like Bobcat is like has like a similar offshoot of that power but different transformations.
That would be
and maybe that's why Boy like was able to like take RecD's slot in that game.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
But then does that mean that whose voice is what in this universe? Let's not think about it too much.
Yeah.
So basically, what you're explaining, Chili, would be like RecD and I would be the Ryu and Ken of that universe.
Exactly. You're the Ryu and
yes,
Ken
yeah.
of these streams.
Yeah.
Actually, I did make like some beta tests for that where I had little animations for attacks, but I never found a spot where I could have fit like an end screen or something.
Oh, nice.
All right.
I'm gonna do like that Gravity Falls episode where it's video games, and at the
Yes.
end they have the character select screen. It was gonna be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but never found a way to introduce it.
Oh, hey, it's me too.
Hold on, he's shaking again.
Probably just cold.
No, I think he's trying to say something.
What, beat? Oof, that is one screechy voice. No wonder you don't talk
So
much.
mean.
That's rude.
I like doodling them. Oh, Jelly did so good with this.
I love this shot.
Oh, these are so good.
The Wit planning for the episode, we wanted to put Wit in, so we're like, let's have him be funny.
Last
So
Wit
we
in
just have
there.
him get funny and get scared, and he was just sort of like, we needed a kid, and I'm like, wait, just use Wit.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is a joke that I made. This is the only joke I made for this
Last
game.
witness,
Right,
I
this
gave you
was-
my wit.
This was the thing.
And the
Can
very
tell
last
what's
wit,
real and what's
he
false.
gave it
Wrong.
away.
Trip out now. Drugs.
Yes, wit.
Drugs.
Good.
These are not girl drugs or boy drugs. These are drugs.
Drugs.
Okay, actually, that's a good question. What would be boy? We answered that. The memory mallet is boy drugs.
Yeah, it's basically like liquor. You don't remember anything after you take a hit.
Yep.
Sugar is
A
generally
literal hit.
Yeah.
I have spent many a night
The lifting of boyfriend.
Levitate.
planting such vividly wonderful
Oh,
nights.
I'm surprised no one made a meme
Yes.
about that levitating boyfriend.
Nightmares of rejection.
Nightmares of dissection.
So you're why he's scared to sleep.
Oh, but it's all based in truth.
Oh, I also helped storyboard some of these too.
Oh yeah.
They look so good.
Teamwork.
I was kind of struggling with some of these.
That could never happen.
So,
Like I think the description was confusing me. So
Yeah, the description of this was tough.
And should he, once he's
didn't even use the bouncy frame.
desire more,
Yeah, it went a little weird.
I will provide one.
Breaking into a child's room to fill him with terror is no way to protect him.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
think
this
you
line.
understand.
I never come uninvited.
We are not so different, really. Perhaps a little song.
People are gonna be theorizing that for forever.
Babysitting methods. That is,
Or until,
you make me
like,
stand
the
the
other
ghost of a
things
chance
exist.
against this ghost of a chance.
I like drawing like
Bring
this.
it,
It's kind of fun.
I have been waiting to let loose on a joint like you.
And I will
It's a good drawing with crayons.
give you an earful.
A for effort, Goyle.
Very well then.
Give you an
Let us
earful.
begin. No, I do
No.
There's Hanson with coins.
Appearance has already delayed my
The
work.
song.
I would prefer we get
The
this
song.
over
I
with.
love this song.
Banger.
Last long against us, bub.
No one touch the child.
The line of fact and fiction blurs.
A lot of people are like,
You can't even tell what is real, what is false, what is anything.
Inside.
Kind of living
did you re-sing
Exactly
this?
what's occurring.
I used the one I used for Tunos, but I redid a couple parts.
Okay.
From the place the stalker was and bid him.
That's like if I remember correctly, that is you in like the actual mod, right?
No, they got someone else. They got Siva Gunner's Lemon.
Oh. Yeah, I was thinking about just Junos.
It was gonna be Nate, but then they got Siva's.
No way, we're just gonna let you execute what your devices.
This is a Valve song, right?
Yeah.
Also gets a lot of reverb.
Oh my god. I love Val's style. It's so clean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So clean and blocky. And like the effects. I love the glow. Yeah. Yeah, Val really helped me out on the effects on the dodgeballs and the freaking the dodgeball part. I am sorry if I'm not words. It is late, and I've also had like half a glass of champagne.
It's all good.
Maybe, unless it's just regular glow.
No way.
No way.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of dramatizing.
You best leave the shop, or else we're not compromising.
You should be that paralyzing. I'm not what you call your average kind of scary.
You might get hit,
But you can't make, we won't, we'll see.
Where's me?
Yeah, it's all imaginary.
Play with me.
Feel it shouldn't be.
We said leave!
See? EXEs.
Yeah.
That was a
Scary boy having a tiny mouth inside his mouth like freaking
You can never have
alien
enough
from
mouths.
Alien.
Inside of that mouth is even smaller.
He
Oh, I
just
noticed
has like an
that
infinite abyss
you
of
missed
mouths.
You missed a panel here, Tom.
Did I?
Yeah, there was supposed to be a panel between these two.
Wow. I was really
Hold on.
tired editing this.
Let me send it. I have it right here.
Yeah, yeah, let's send it.
It was when she was like, "Oh, he still looks shaken." Hold on, there it is.
I must. Yeah, I must. Oh,
think
yeah,
I'm, like,
I did.
it's
I
staying
did
on that
miss,
frame for
I
a
did
really long
miss that.
time.
I did miss that.
Aw.
That's a shame. I'll fix it. I'll fix it when we do the season 2 remaster.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay! What were we?
Hmm?
I forgot.
We're here.
You're
Uh-oh. You got memory mallet.
Memory mallet?
Don't
That's
feel
me.
your trauma, people. Just get hit by a hammer.
Make you forget how to hit them rap battle notes or anything like that.
I love drawing girls. She's so great.
She's so cute too.
Now finish the letter and let's get out of here before we wake him up.
I love her.
Reminds me of like old 2D cartoons.
She is wholesome. She deserves to be happy.
She's just an adorable little dolly.
We love to babysit you for longer.
It would be an honor to cosplay her.
Keep you safe.
Honestly, like, I wanted to cosplay her for the day it came out, but, like, I didn't really have the resources or time.
The boogeyman, which once
Also, like,
so tightly, was forced to let it go.
maybe to a con one day, but then I'd, like, want to have a boy, and I don't know how the fuck one would cosplay him without being creepy as shit.
There's no reason to truly be afraid.
It would be very creepy.
Here comes the drop.
Here it comes.
I feel that there should be.
Oh, finally got to do some horror.
That scene was actually really good.
You came in clutch.
Man, Pump really do be comfy.
They are in the zone.
Very pumperful.
Ah, the ambience here.
Surely they won't miss a single meal.
When you actually like them, but you're too hungry.
Yeah, it is funny that he likes them, but like
girls suddenly having like a realistic human hand here.
Can you go back? Can you go back to when they
reference.
popped up? Can you go back to when they popped up?
realistic finger. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Tom, where you at?
I'm here.
Yes, but we would
Okay.
prefer if you didn't target adults either.
But you can't stop me if I do. Well, no, but excellent.
The wing.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, this one.
This was so cool.
Was this Kerma?
That was Kerma,
Yeah.
I guided that one.
Oh yeah, I did
This
these,
was
but
Fossil doing boy-girl style rec, but it didn't really read as that. A lot of people were worried I was changing the visual style.
I designed the Amanda for this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gave me like the most adorable sketch of them.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to, if you have it right now.
Yeah, I posted it.
You see any kids around
Yeah.
here? You gotta call the help one. Oh,
I gotta redrew
yeah,
these
you're
ones,
right.
too.
Watch out, the refrigerator's running again. Why would that be a problem?
Yes. And there's also the broken portals filler.
That was a very fun one. Alright, now we
That
got
bonehead app. From Twinsomnia to Twinpomnia.
real.
Yeah.
3 more to go.
Anyway,
Day after day.
I think I'm gonna go after day after day.
That's fine.
It is getting late,
I'm
but
literally like, I'm a little dizzy from streaming for so long, and also because I think my head decided to retroactively hate VR again.
I just had a weird idea, but for the Twinsomnia, I think the reason he doesn't show up for school tomorrow is just because the tea kept him. He just missed like the first hour. His parents were like, "Oh well,"
Yeah.
because everyone knows what happens at the school.
Maybe. I probably slept in too much. So, Day After Day was really interesting because it was just the ADC pilot came out. I watched it. And I watched it.
It
And
was
I watched
so
it. And I
good.
watched it. And I watched it. And eventually I
Watched
realized
it.
I watched it like so many times and I wasn't even like I was just automatically choosing to. I'm like, wait, I could do a song about this. So I wrote the demo for Day After Day super fast.
Tom watched it so much he raised it by at least 1,000.
Right. Yeah. Oh, right. The stupid piano. I forgot to do the whole chords for Perfect Pepper. I'll dissect the chords another time. I'm so tired.
I actually ordered the Pomni plushie, but I don't think I ever got it.
Yeah, so Day After Day was really fun. I made it very basic. It was inspired by the Just for Kids VHS logo, which is a really FM farty logo. So you can see this here.
Oh, this is exciting.
Yeah.
I played around with my watercolor style for this video.
They look great.
Crushed it.
And it is shining in the moon.
Fuck off.
My debut.
Yep.
Leaking. Day after day after day after day after day.
Yeah. It's a party in the USA.
today's adventure, my
artificial
mind. On a
Yeah.
quest that transcends space and
Face and thought and slime.
Oh, there's me. Fun fact, I haven't even
the
wacky watch one was so fun.
carnival, and you'll be
You'll be just fine.
Oh, there's a hut on the moon.
Yay!
I actually have that
Grace with that double duty right there.
How you doing? Come out and play.
Fuck you.
This was a nightmare to organize the doc for because we had so many repeating shots.
better hustle.
Yeah.
With slight changes.
It's gonna be wonderful day after day after day after day after day.
Please, no more slime
Oh,
adventures.
me again.
She got all over my comedy.
I love the way you draw
This is
Agatha.
actually funny
Yeah.
now.
Me?
For today's
Yeah.
adventure,
Thank you.
my
artificial mind.
I'll explode now.
Okay. I look forward to it.
What the hell? Here.
Okay.
Spoil all the pain. You people like pain, right? Instead of a big fight, just leave it to Kane.
Can I not go
Comical
this one?
finger.
Better you go there than crazy.
Yeah, that's Kinger's job.
That's Kinger's job.
Good morning.
He's doing a good job at it.
Gone.
The sun is shining and the moon is bright and the town is bustling with pseudo light. Let's get going. Better hustle. Wipe the sleep away. It's gonna be a
Doesn't
wonderful
want it.
day after day after day after day after day.
The glitch.
Keep skipping again.
Can you believe this, Pomni?
Millie animated these eyes and didn't even ask her to, but it's so good.
Millie is so powerful.
Can
It is the power move.
do something about this, Shax?
Okay. Now this
Okay.
this shot here, I initially thought was a was a crazy
That was Sandler's.
It
Was
wasn't.
what?
It was Mario Superstar Baseball. It's Mario's throwing pose.
That's
Wait, what did you think it was? I didn't
I
hear
thought
you.
I thought it was Adam Sandler's Eight Crazy Nights.
I would see it.
It was actually Mario Superstar Baseball.
That's
Oh.
beautiful.
Thanks.
My pleasure.
For today's adventure, I
Jellies.
actually
Jellies.
got
Jellies
it
canes
done.
are so good.
I thought I'd
Jelly
sing
killed
that
it.
line a while
Yep.
until a concept jumped.
Grace voice
But I
Pomni.
can't let you
Grace
get
voice
all
Pomni
down
and
in
Ragatha.
existential
Who
dump.
voiced
Don't
Jake
turn to
Gingle?
sad sack, so you might just abstract and
Mickey was Gangle,
Yeah.
Hey, Kane.
aka our furret. Hey, these are mine.
The tent today?
Basically, can
Here,
walk.
Ragatha, people love ice.
Rec
Enjoy.
Rect is Kane and
You
Kinger.
know, this is
Yep, Kane and
actually
Kinger.
kind of okay.
Die.
Oh, this is my favorite version of the theme
Yeah, a
song.
lot of people really like this outro.
It's so good.
Kid picks outro.
Yeah.
You've got to use it more. Oh man, the cuts.
We'll use it for funny things.
Oh yeah.
Good job. Let's go with the end screen.
Say
Oh yeah, this is Jelly's Kane again, right?
If I stored some of my
This is
excess
my
items
cane.
in your lovely black
Nice.
void, my basement
Wait,
is a
did you
little
say chili or jelly?
overstuffed at the moment.
Jelly.
Great, glad you
No,
agree.
this is Chili's.
In you go, abstraction.
Oh.
This is
Oh,
your
yeah.
abstraction.
This
Yeah, I
was,
drew and voiced it.
yeah, this is Fossil's first voice in a video. Was this?
Yeah, I'm finally a voice actor.
All right.
Hey,
Okay.
head out. It's so
It's
late. You guys have fun.
I'm
Nighty night.
barely getting through the last.
Mighty
two, I swear to
night,
God.
strong
I'm,
dreams.
See, you can do it, Tom.
You
I
got
believe in you.
I'm so
I believe
dizzy.
you
I feel
got
like I'm
this.
gonna fall over. I'm gonna drink more
Oh
water.
god.
Do you need to take a break actually? Like,
Oh, if I take a break, I'm gonna be streaming longer.
okay,
No, it's
10 minutes, gang.
No, that wasn't Bipsy. That was Sakura Chibi.
Yeah,
Huh.
I'm still here, Biddy.
Okay, about 10
Yeah.
more minutes, but
Oh God.
Yeah.
I hate.
there's only 10
I hate
minutes
being-
left, Tom.
I
We
hate
got
being
this.
dizzy. It's the worst. All right, let's do this. Draw was in development for a while. It was actually ready before. I had it demoed before to Insomnia, and a lot of the song was done before Day After Day, but it got pushed back by both of them, so it finally came out in 2 weeks ago in December. I was pretty happy with it.
No,
it was
no, Bipsy's still here.
It was a simpler video. We had less art in it, but I had fun with the characterizations. There's a bit of silliness, but it was pretty basic production.
I think Vigi was my favorite boss fight in Pizza Game.
Yeah.
Draw's my favorite, honestly.
Why are you?
Vigi was the reason I finally liked Pizza Tower.
I fought him
Actually-
yesterday, and it was really tough.
It's tough, but like a fun kind of tough.
A lot
I
of
can't
really
get the
silly,
normal
a lot of
size.
really silly little jokes, like his carriage being a Baby Bell cheese wax holder.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, I love Baby Bell wax cheese holders.
And then, of course, the We Bear Bears thing that Fossil put in.
Oh yeah, that was just like, I was very bored and I thought it looked funny.
I raised the floor to help me tend in the farm, and I knew I need strength to protect
Mort the chicken.
I redrew that TV so many times in so many places.
This
Look,
is
it's just normal Mort.
I completely screwed up the order of these panels. I'll fix it in the comp if I make one.
Honestly, I think it's funny. And that's a perfectly normal looking Morty.
Yay, it's me.
Cowboy with us on stage.
There's so much singing happening.
Very happy with the song itself, though. I love
I
this.
love these. I love drawing him.
My man's loves country.
This was the first time I was a trailer too. I love Vigilante so much. God.
Is he a cheese or dough? He's cheese.
He's cheese.
He's cheese.
I just love drawing him. He was so fun to draw.
Well, if this is how
Also, I think I'm getting better with Pino.
I'm gonna defend myself.
You're so good at Pino. What are you talking
Did you
about?
use any existing songs or genres to get ideas for any of the Pizza Tower with lyric songs?
All of them, yes. Make Some Noise was inspired by Do the Bartman, mainly. What was
This
it?
one has some
Perfect
down
Pepper-
Cowboys, I think.
Perfect Pepper was inspired a little bit by Aquatic Ruin from Sonic 2 and a little bit by Mario RPG.
That's fun. Yeah, I never noticed any Aquatic Ruins bits.
Well, it doesn't have any motifs, but it has. I mean, and that initial that initial style was more Aquatic Ruin, but it became more Mario RPG when it got made.
I can hear it, yeah.
And as for the no mention of trucks, that's specifically because I based this on old country songs. Like Johnny Cash is Boy Named Sue, Big Bad John, 16 Tons. Oh, the thing is dying again.
This song is like Ruined Door, but like multiplied by 6.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you're wearing a headset right now, Tom.
Also, everybody go listen to Ruined Door right now.
Ruined Door was fun. But yeah, so this was inspired by a lot of old Western story songs.
I'm a dynamite fighter. These boots are made for breaking your mold. Your ears a pair of boots to shatter your mold.
Also take 5.
Revolver string loaded with fresh gorgonzola. Full of gorgonzola. My
Gorgonzola.
Gorgonzola.
That's
one more hour for me.
I don't harvest crops and milk it, son, don't even ask. Never milk the cows whenever I ask. Rather take on the dirty.
Don't even ask.
One by one, get her done.
This was the horns. I figured out to put the mariachi horns in this. That's when it really came together.
Yeah, it is such a... I love drawing. It's really well put together.
This was a really
Jesus
fun one.
Christ.
This is Crystal did this so he could hide his constant grin.
He cannot stop grinning. Yay, it's me again.
Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, he really never stops smiling. Huh. What if he just has Botox?
Maybe.
Or like the cheese equivalent.
Hogwash. Hogwash.
Either that or he's like
Raw or draw? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's like... That's really funny. Like 2 songs.
Yeah,
that
only one letter
with,
apart.
And both are sung by men with southern accents.
Yep.
Man, if I had a nickel for every time.
Face me and draw.
Yeah.
Oh, here's my favorite part.
These were lab sports panels.
Yes,
Lab slaps.
Yeah, why does that matter? It's just a
Very
He's
well
just
done.
a chicken.
She joined the team. I immediately knew I had to commission her.
Unexpected is going to be every genre if I can pull it off.
I can't wait to work on Unexpected.
Yeah, but then it wouldn't be unexpected anymore.
Maybe by then I'll actually play Pizza Tower.
The wizard.
Pizzard is short for piss wizard.
Exactly. It's not cheese. No, it is cheese.
You're forgiven on your judgment
day.
Draw! I'm sweating too, but I'll be certain once I'm through. Got vengeance for me and my grandpa.
Happy New Year, Connor.
3, 2,
Yeah, this is a
1.
really great video.
I love Draw.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Bury me with my monster.
This was
monster.
John. That was John's joke that we had to put in the instant John.
Oh yeah, the Sundown shoot. I used to grow up on that game.
Sunset Riders.
Yeah.
I am so glad that this joke made it in.
It's a great joke. It's a great joke.
Thank you on that one, actually.
Not only is a Sunset Riders joke, it's also my favorite cheese, Munster.
Yay! I normally would not stream this long, but I said I was going to look at all the videos, and concern it, I will. Next time we do these, I'm starting one at 7.
Valid.
Good
Yeah.
plan.
Can't
Good
you just
plan.
refill that hole?
Oh.
Go on, thank the failure, son.
Thank him. Ain't this the varmint what laid you low, Grandpapa John?
Actually
Big suit
just
to
got
pizza.
kicked by a cow while I was milking it.
What? Why didn't you tell
Wouldn't
me
that just make
sooner?
more cheese?
Well, you seem so
Yeah, it
excited
made
to
melted
finally be a
cheese,
hero.
milky
I
cheese.
told you I was innocent.
He basically drowned in.
Guess we're even.
Yeah.
He basically drowned in milk.
Yep.
Is that where all the
his own
cheese
blood.
slimes came
But
from?
your farm is a ruin. Where will you
This
go?
gag was fun.
Wherever this dusty old country road takes me.
It's me.
I tell you, Pizza Man.
I tell
that
you,
boy
Pizza
ain't
Man,
right.
that boy ain't right.
I love how I made 2 videos where a character falls in a row.
You just
Wasn't
love
the original? So wasn't the original script you basically had?
Yeah, the ending changed a
vigilante
lot.
toss like decoy exploding keys.
Yeah, it was gonna be a homage to Gunstar Heroes where Black throws exploding gems at you, trying to trick you into picking it up. But Vigilante would have multiple exploding fake out keys, and then Peppino just threw the exploding key at the door to open it. But I realized that would be too similar to a gag I already did in Death I Deserve Ioli with him throwing John at the door and exploding. So I rewrote
I
it to
think
be
it's
him walking off.
far enough away where it's fair.
Fair enough.
Like one of them's a gnome, the other one's an explosive key. It's totally different.
Bonehead, we're
Fair
not doing
enough.
any more EXEs until Mikey's ready for it. He literally almost died working on the last one because of a...
Oh no!
Yeah.
Yeah, because of all the hyper-realistic blood.
Yeah.
Well, where do you think he gets all the hyper-realistic blood?
But seriously, Mikey almost died, so we're not doing it unless he wants to do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do love like the dad ones where it's like when you're here, your family.
Yeah, that was fun. We just bullshitted those in calls a lot. I don't think Cyan's awake.
Yeah, he's probably EP.
This was one of the only end screens I did entirely by myself because I couldn't think of anything in time. So I just did this last minute.
Where's the little doggies getting low?
The little doggies.
He destroys the credits.
I wish you could burn the text, the videos to boxes.
Yeah, it would be fun.
I
but he
gotta
can't.
put a roof on this void.
He's not that powerful. He's just
Alright.
Get your roof. I'll get your
Last
roof.
One
one.
last one.
The video we made in 5 days.
Okay.
Tell Jonathan tired because we're not pausing as much.
Alright, for realsies. good night.
I'm just gonna say this before we start. I have no idea how I ended up rendering these. I wasn't planning on it. It was just a daze. I was hyper focused.
Yeah.
That's how it was for us too.
You were
'cause
in an
we literally
Edgeworld
did
trance.
We literally
was.
did all the sketches for ours on one day, and then colored
Yep.
and lined them all on the second day, and that was it.
This was the last one, and nobody watched it, so
Are you
next year we'll do
I
something
listened
different.
to
guys
the demo
better
listen, like
like
5 times while I was drawing it.
Yeah.
And
but
I
it was-
helped with.
It's
and I
still a
helped.
very fun video. We had a lot
You
of
helped
fun.
a
A lot
lot.
of dumb Edgeworld jokes. A lot of jokes based on the end in this one.
It's so good. It's literally
I
my
just
favorite
helped.
thing ever.
I just
The
helped with
end
a
is one of the
pose.
most popular episodes out there.
Season's
Yeah.
meetings, you little nutcracker.
Yeah.
Wait, don't. We need your help. There's a holiday-hating aerial terrorist at large, and we don't have the time to take him out and celebrate our Christmas traditions.
You guys have Christmas traditions?
I love the theme, like the background theme you made.
Wait,
It's halfway between Tankman's theme. It's halfway between what was the first one? Ugg. It's halfway between Ugg and Good King Wenceslas.
Oh.
Fire us out of a cannon?
Nah, this isn't canon.
The pose that's coming up right here, Tato helped with that. Yeah, them flying out of the cannon, Tato helped with, because I did not know what I was doing.
That's it, that's all I did.
Oh, I'm sorry if you hear music. People are celebrating on my side.
You're not in this
The
song.
chowder gag. This was not as explicitly a chowder gag, but then then Cyan begged me to make it the chowder gag, so I did.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
Chowder gag.
Do you really?
Yeah, it was like, no, you're not in this episode.
Christmas?
Yep.
Okay, that line. That line there.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
that line.
Yeah, so Bipsy and I helped Cyan.
Christmas?
Oh yeah, I was watching that part.
Yeah, so along with Tom, Bipsy and I were helping him get that just right.
Oh, yeah, I think I was there too.
It was an hour of just
Yeah,
Christmas.
they were almost there.
It
It's
was
just
like
like
an hour. It was
the-
a little while, and he finally
I
got
think it was the last
Christmas.
part. The line was the one that I kept messing up on, right?
It was the you really think you can stop me, and then Peter just
So,
goes,
do you really think you could stop me from destroying Christmas? Is ingrained in my brain.
Yep, now you know how I feel with every single video bit, because there's always one.
Yep.
And then, yep.
It does be like that sometimes.
Slappy.
Then prepared to repeat my moderately difficult musical phrases with acceptable accuracy.
Wait, you mean like a rap battle? Oh boy! Now, boyfriend.
Oh boy!
Discussed about
Oh,
you.
boy.
Senior terms are all accepted without thinking about the consequences. Never mind.
All right. If
I have this
win,
whole thing
I get to
memorized.
destroy the entire
Yeah.
town.
Christmas.
If you win,
If you-
I get to destroy the
I
entire
destroy the
town.
entire town.
Deal.
Deal.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I feel evil, haunted,
Yeah,
controlled, and
yeah.
possessed to blow up everything that's very intrigued and blessed.
We're a mean one out here to make a big mess of
Oh,
everybody's
Yeah, I
so
cannot keep up with Tom.
Oh, man.
Cyan is insane for keeping up with that.
Dodging that was a cinch you shoot like a beginner.
Don't give a funk, I've got my targets locked and stuff is stalking with your remains.
Super drunk with all that
There's the ref, the super drunk meme.
And you're on more chains.
Why, Christmas was a reason. I don't need one. 'Tis the season to demolish every lawn until each tacky light is gone. I'll sneak and replace the gifts with something awful I won't miss. Then on Christmas one they'll flee just as miserable as me. You won't be feeling merry in the cemetery. Miss time a single Perry and Christmas is
No
retired.
marshmallows for toasting and parties for hosting. Give up, except you're roasting like justice on the fire.
Silver and gold decorations will face devastation when I melt them
Melt
down.
them so good, generation ain't bringing
Honestly, I think this is a pretty good one.
Yeah, Cyan did really good with this.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, those
Pico.
Pico panels. Those
Should have been
Pico
at least
panels.
2 billion.
If your time's up,
I
this
hate
slice
drunk
taking
people.
all she can take. And you made a verbal contract only morons would make.
Oh, that's right, forgot that the terms of this duel. Guess you're destroying Christmas, but no, there's no fair, not
Say
cool.
goodbye to all your traditions and cheer and watch as I destroy the rest of Christmas right here.
Can't believe I'm forced to just give up the ghost. If only there was a rapidly coming and well-timed post.
Whack.
If only.
Best part.
Yeah.
Yay.
Great. Another Christmas saved.
Another
You
one
all right?
saved.
Let me help.
Don't even bother, Matt. It took longer to get untangled last time you did.
Right. I'll just leave your present with you then.
So one thing I want to note about this that I don't know if anyone caught on to, that is the same gift that Tom
Yeah,
swapped
because it's got
out.
the strips.
And he's got the O written over the Tim. We figured out what had happened is Matt wanted to get Tom a Christmas gift he would appreciate, and he knows that Tom hates Christmas, so his Christmas gift was stealing a Christmas gift from a child.
That is. I mean, he would appreciate that.
So good.
That would be appreciated.
Yeah, but little did he know.
He stole the troll gift back for Tom.
Someone?
So technically,
Okay.
Matt saved Christmas.
Me?
Technically.
Huh. Maybe this holiday isn't so bad after. Oh god, it's the dogs!
Dog.
The cutoff. I had so much fun with that.
I love this video more than words can say.
I love this video. This one was a labor of love from me for sure.
It was a labor of love from everyone. We did this in 5 days.
It was bananas how quickly you guys
You
did
got
that one.
you got 2 hyperfixated people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Got the Tankman
With the
nerd
power
and the Edgeworld
fixation,
nerd.
anything is possible.
And also the really fast person.
Just wanted to say,
Yep.
whether you're a fan, a reaction channel, or just got recommended my stuff, every view on these silly little videos means the world to me. And being able to entertain so many people for a living makes me happy and gives my
Makes me
life
so
meaning.
happy.
And that's the greatest
Hey.
Christmas gift I could ask for. So, thank you.
Okay, other Tom, I'm ready to do a wacky screen gag.
Oh, we went for a genuine thing this time.
Then what am I supposed to do with all these pies?
Did someone
say
This is one of the only
Long-awaited
this is one of the
return.
only end screen gags where someone thought of the punchline in a call, and I just laughed so hard I made it that. So that's why.
I drew the DDD. That's why my thing is in there.
Yeah, and then I colored
It's also one of the only colored
Yeah.
ones.
But
Teamwork.
yes, it is finally time for fan art.
We are nearly free. We are
Yeah.
nearly free.
You're
You're so
nearly
close,
free.
Tom.
I can
Just
almost
keep
go to
going.
bed. I can almost sleep.
We are free.
Only 2
Oh,
more hours of
God.
fan art. I wonder how much fan art we actually got for this episode. It was a really long one.
Oh God, I gotta block the sex bot again before I show it.
Ah,
Hold on.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I hate that sex bot.
We hate sex here. Ban all
Yeah.
horny people right now.
Wait, no!
Sex more like hex.
All right, here we go. So we got the. Oh, great! Thanks for losing my place. Cool. Oh my God!
Fuck it.
Not again! This is the second time. Why are they twice? There.
Twice.
Oh my god.
Oh my God! Stop reloading it!
No, I'm so. I'm not even doing anything, but like.
Buckets are.
Oh
Buckets
no, they
aren't
did my
free.
The
thing.
buckets aren't
I-
free.
I'm never gonna live down the buckets, am I?
No.
You're the CEO of buckets.
Hey, you know
I
what?
am.
Cheesy,
I
thank
find it
you.
funny.
This is awesome.
You know,
Look at all the
Fossil,
guys.
I found it funny because I also thought he said buckets.
Thank you.
Look at that.
I mean,
look at
admittedly, I
that.
kept mishearing a bunch of other
That's
lines.
really
but,
cool.
like,
Just Noel, Kane, Tom, Pepperman, Boy, Noise.
Is that Vigilante?
Boys.
Pacino, Boys.
That's so great.
That's awesome.
That's
Oh my god,
good.
that's Birdie in the background.
Ladies
in
and
the ice
events.
cube.
Oh, look at these.
Aww.
Oh my gosh, I got a human Sona.
Look at that. It's everyone.
Yeah,
There's
that's me.
Moop, Kermo. Oh, there's John.
Oh, these are actually really good.
Me.
Yeah, look at these.
I like-
Bob.
I got a beard.
Captain S. Yeah, everyone's here. Millie. Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like I think that's the Mario, right, with the superstar on the bottom.
Yeah, I think it is. I think it is.
Like the RPG, I think.
More Kirby and Pepperman sketches. Crap shit. Crack ship. I love them.
True.
Some blue hair dingus. Protect the wit. Don't touch your child. Shaking excitedly me
Who's
when I'm
touching the
hyped and a
child?
popular person sees my heart. Hot apple.
Amanda Green says, "Say Mort for a good year."
Oh, not apple.
Mort.
It's a hot apple.
Yeah.
No.
Hey Tom,
Mort.
can you voice Tom from Ed? I actually, when I voice Tom, he kind of sounds like this, so he's not exactly correct. So that's why we got, Cyan to voice Tom.
Yeah, that's why we got Cyan. I tried auditioning
Oh
for
yeah,
Tom before.
for
This
that
is how it
first
sounds.
song,
When I read
Challenge It.
chat from the previous Pepperman stream, someone calls Pepperman Daddy. Should we tell him? Let's not ruin his ego. Your Honor, they're married and have children, and their adopted children is a puffball and a paintbrush. Oh, is that Clacia?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, from she's the art boss from Kirby.
Yeah. It's my new PF. Piano dab.
Oh
one's
yeah, I
spooky,
forgot about that.
spooky. Oh, God,
Like your
yeah,
favorite
my
keys are
spooky.
dab.
They are dab. I love dab.
The dab.
That is awesome.
Tom loves dab. It's canon.
Very cool. Very, very cool. All right, what's this? Here's a progress. Oh my God, mixed noise animation.
Oh, they updated it. Nice.
Yay.
Okay, the noise. Where are you?
Ooh, this is really nice.
Co-star.
Co-star?
Yep. And if you want this key, you'll play your part.
Oh no.
Ready, everybody? Tune into the party.
The Prince of
Oh,
Bel Air
Fresh Prince.
chair.
Yes, nice.
Man,
That's awesome.
Captain S.
Nice.
It always astounds me how smooth your frame by frame is.
Yeah.
Honestly,
really
yeah.
good.
Do you have a YouTube channel? I feel
Yeah,
like you
Captain
could
S.
probably
Captain
do
S.
like.
has a, Captain S. has a YouTube.
Yeah, I feel like they'd be very good on YouTube.
The art's gonna get
Doing,
better
like,
over time,
shorts.
but the smoothness is already really good.
Oh yeah, no. My main thing is how well they're good at frame by frame.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
rare. You really
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good skill to have at the
Papa
start.
Bean, thank you. These are so cute. Happy New
So
Year,
Aw.
Rex. There's a Pepino and a boyfriend and me.
They're so supportive.
Those are amazing. Comfort
Comfort
Gustavo.
Gustavo.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna be
already
honest, I
saw
want
this
one.
one. I already saw that one.
Hmm.
I still want
So in
Comfort Gustavo
24
to
New
be
Year, I
real.
just wanted to express my gratitude. Oh my god, let's read this. You know, I think the time has come now to express my gratitude for being this little community, like being here for this long. I mean, it's time I should say in a few words how grateful I am for being here with this community. So let's start from the beginning. If it weren't for me being a Kirby phase and finding about Kirby versus DDD with lyrics, I would have never found out who RecD even was, and I would have never joined the lovely community and met so many nice people. The Kirby videos just led me down a rabbit hole of other videos back to back, and I instantly fell in love with them. And honestly, if I'm going to be honest, in my opinion, no one I've ever stolen my eyes on could ever make lyric videos better than you. Thank you. Over the course of what has been almost half a decade of being in this community, I've seen things, learned things, met new people, formed friendships of mine, and honestly, in this community, I couldn't be happier. No other fandom or community has given me this much love and respect as much as this one. The support and love I've given for this little channel has been paying back, and honestly, I couldn't be happier. Seeing this community and Rex team grow ever since the first day I joined, immersed my heart never fails to make me smile. You and your team are just one loving family that enjoy each other's company. You guys are just silly little peeps that brighten people's days, especially mine. Whenever I'm down, I'd usually just go ahead and watch a RecD video or stream VOD, and most of the time it really helps to make me smile. You've all helped me go through so many tough times in my life, even if some of you can never realize it. Even if a lot of changes happened over the course of time, and some people I've known are as active in the community as they were in the past, to me, nothing's really changed. Everything's still everything, all the same. Everyone in this community and the crew are so special and unique in their own way. Some are artists, some are voice actors, some are editors, and some are just being them. All the same, everyone here has been so unique in their own way, and that makes me love the community all the more. Also, I know I don't do much work nowadays. I try my best to get my lazy eye to do something, Skull. But I'm really glad I did all those memes and fan art when I did. I'm just glad I can make y'all laugh and smile in this community, and that's what makes them all worth it. Anyways, enough of that. I just want to thank RecD and this community for all the memories. Thank you, RecD and team, for all the videos, the originals, the songs.
Oh wait, this is memes.
You guys being you guys, just thank you for that. I've never really formed that many friendships in all my life, and I feel like I'm actually worth something in this community. So just thank y'all for that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is thank all of you for everything. Meebs, thank you.
Thank you.
That's beautiful. Look at that. That's
RecD
really
hashtag
beautiful.
RecD inspires.
That's fantastic. You're very welcome, Meebs. You're always welcome in this fandom. You're a wonderful part of it.
Yeah.
That's
Is it
so
raining
sweet.
in here?
Pepino gets the bed reviews on Yelp. Stay away from me! Stay away from me with that plastic wrap! Oh no, bubble-based Pepperman! Oh my god. Pomni's entry pizza. Oh, those are excellent.
These are very good.
Happy New Year, RecD. I got in your channel early 2023. I've been hooked ever since. Keep making funky content, my dude. Good night, every Bubsy!
Oh,
yeah!
wait. Nice.
Woo!
Very nice.
Nice.
Very nice. Been working with fan art for almost 2 hours. Couldn't get the jokes made in stream here. Didn't know how to draw it out. Maybe next stream. Oh my god. It's been a minute since we've seen Speed Demon Jr.
Speed Demon Jr.
First time drawing a Sonic character. It's my favorite one. My face when I was in Rec stream last night. I made the wit chromatic. Oh, I missed a topping. Rick did FNF. Face of the VTuber. That's awesome. Random filler. I hate being your non-canon brother. 2 hours of work for 4 chromatics, only for 1 to be used in Cherry Boom. Shut up. You're slow. What? Don't know what to draw. Happy New Year's. Haven't made fan art in a while. It was nice seeing the streams. Good luck in 2024. Thank you. That's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. Very
Oh,
cool.
but he said that all of their fan art is on Discord.
Okay, all of it is on Discord. Happy New Year, everyone. Okay, that's very pretty, but it might get claimed. I don't know anymore. With
2024.
Happy New Year for 2024.
Oh, FNAF, Kirby.
Okay, for this year in 2024, from this Nintendo Direct, if we get Switch 2, who knows? I hope we get some really good games for Nintendo this year. I don't know if we're going to get the 3DS Kirby's, but I would love to. Pizza Tower seems inevitable.
Oh, the GameCube's coming on.
GameCube feels like a toss-up. It could happen, and it could also wait till the next generation. Obviously, we're getting Peach Showtime and Paper Mario. Here's hoping. Oh my God,
Bip Drew.
Bip did a sketch
I
to some
just-
old
Proceed,
videos. No
Aw.
pay rank. Oh my God, they're beautiful.
Stay the funk away
Away
from him.
Stay the funk away.
Oh, he's blushy.
Oh my gosh,
And there's a
Bip's
lip,
always so good at this.
and there's a lip mark on his cheek.
Yeah.
I wish that were me.
He loves people. He loves his girlfriend.
Amanda! Noise!
Amanda!
Noise in the
Three
Eevee
in a
and
row.
Pepperman. 3 in a row!
Oh yeah, there was 3 in a row.
Insomnia. Chill out, you have 2 lines. Nothing cheese. Tom. Oh, look at this.
Oh, hey, there was one song per month.
Before I joined the team, I was going
And
through
one
the
extra.
absolute worst time of my life. I was ready to give him so much, including my art. Your videos were the
Oh.
only thing keeping me going, keep me inspired to draw. When you randomly asked me to join the team during one of your streams, I was ecstatic for the first time. What felt like forever. Being here taught me so much and genuinely convinced me I could pursue my dream and having a career in art. It's the bottom of my heart. Thank you.
We love you, Bip.
We love
Bip,
you so
you're
much.
lovely.
You guys.
You are our ace in the hole.
You are the best.
You're welcome, Bip.
I always
Bippy,
put as
you're-
much effort as I can into the videos because I feel like I owe you guys so much for everything that you've done for me.
You are the
Aw,
best. We
Bippy.
appreciate you so much.
These are. When did you draw these? These are adorable.
I did them today.
Yeah,
Oh,
over the
yeah.
stream, over the stream.
Oh,
Bippy, you're
okay.
my Bippy, you're my bestie.
All the videos
I
we
like.
did this
I
year.
like you.
were very good. I'm gonna miss seeing Kirby versus DD lyrics when 8 gets released because reading the film was Kirby. Now I want to note, saying that 7, Kirby versus DD 7. Number 1, Mass DD wasn't 7. That was a spinoff. Number 2, I'm not saying I'm not doing any more DD videos. I'm just saying this is the last one in the main series. There'll probably be more spin-offs like Mass DD.
Yeah. I think I have enough D's.
So DD isn't DD done after 7. That's just the
He's
last entry in
nuts.
the main series. Try Jerk Friend, try to voice him. Fingers.
Jerk. Look at him. He
Happy
doesn't
New
even
Year.
care
New
about.
Year's our last streams. Happy healthy New Year's.
Yeah, I'm
oh
a jerk.
crap! It's Crazy Boyfriend.
Oh no.
Hello,
Hi.
hello, Crazy Boyfriend. Hello, Secbots are bad. Sexbots
Yeah,
are bad.
true.
E.
Yeah.
I love your
E.
videos. You're cool. Smile.
Oh.
Henchman meets Jevil. Oh.
Oh
fuck.
yeah.
Hello, friend.
Yeah.
Hello, friend.
Yeah. I would love to.
Oh fuck.
I would love to see that
We-
film one day. I just don't know. I don't know.
We have got to get that back up.
I showed the audio last night. I mean, on
Oh no, I was there for that. I enjoyed it.
Mhm.
I don't care if it's cursed. We got to make it work.
I just can't release it on the channel anymore, so I can't really justify giving it a budget at this point because it will
Oh,
hurt.
dang.
It will hurt the channel if I drop it.
Yeah. Don't forget the Discord, says Biddy.
I won't. We're almost through with Twitter though.
Okay, we're almost there.
I love every FNF Lyrics videos. Happy New Year. OMG, you noticed me.
We did.
All right.
Yeah, we
let's-
did.
Let's check this.
It was hard to not notice.
Okay, Okay, this is a doodle of the outro void. Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, wow.
These are pretty stars. I would like to expand. I would like to expand the RecD lore next year because I want to seriously attempt merch. So we will
My
see.
question is, we put a giant rock in there.
We will see.
I mean, at least he has water.
Oh yeah, no, you got a floor. You don't even
Wait,
have a
how,
roof.
wait, how is that waterfall falling in gravity?
Yes.
In low gravity?
Yes.
But it's
Damn.
amazing.
With the power of imagination.
Big rock.
It's heavy water. Don't worry about it.
No,
There's
that's
also-
right. Yeah, that is a thing.
Happy New Year.
I mean, I think that's called brine. There actually is like really heavy water. It's like twice as dense.
That would not be yummy.
All right, let me check the rest of Rec Mega for the fan art.
Yeah, it's
Someone-
like
someone
underwater,
ping- someone
like
ping
little
me in-
beaches.
Someone ping me in regular art, so I'm gonna look there first.
I can help with expanding the RecD lore, says Captain S.
New Year's fan art. Oh, this is from PT. Happy New Year!
Aww.
And what did he do to the glass? Why is he smiling?
It's wine. It's vino. is vino. It's the drink that makes my troubles go away for 2 hours.
It's either white wine or is it just beer in a wine glass?
Either is fine for him.
It's apple juice.
Yeah.
It looks frothy on top.
I'm looking to see what the other one was that was... Okay, there we go. That was already showed on Twitter, so now I need to look at Red Fan Works non-stream. Stupid joke I made based on Death Finale. What is this? What is this thing? This is the crush.
Why? Why do you hate Among Us so much?
Because Among Us killed my boyfriend, okay?
Oh my god.
Oh, beautiful! I
This is my boyfriend, okay?
I gotta
Oh my
send that.
God.
I gotta send that to Jake. Jake is on such a trolls kick right now.
They are. Oh my god, they're gonna love that.
Oh, hold on. That is so funny.
All right.
Wait, could you
There's,
actually play it again?
A big thing.
Or send that
here.
to me.
This is a message from Biddy for New Year's.
This year has been a wild one, hasn't it? I myself can't believe that
It
I've been
has.
in this community for around 3 years at this point. However, I'll leave this message as short as it can be. Being in this community for so long has been absolutely wonderful. Everyone I've met, all the art I've done, the jokes, the animations, and the laughter and the conversations. I hope in the years that come I get to meet more wonderful folks like you and get to share more memories. I say with the most sincerity when I say that I love you all and I hope to work with you all someday. The
Aw.
happiest of New Year's to you all.
Thank
I'm your
you
silliest
so
fan,
much.
Biddy.
Biddy, that was beautiful.
Aw.
We're
Thank you very much, Biddy.
We're so glad to have you in the fandom. You are the light.
So glad.
You are the light of the fandom to so many people for good reason.
Oh yeah.
You're our national treasure.
National treasure. And once you join the team, we will be doing crimes.
Oh my god.
And I know this also applies to me because Biddy's been helping me in
The
my own.
Weed Brownie
my own...
comic with wit. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, Mom's gonna eat that weed brownie.
Can I please voice Betty?
Yeah, you
That'd
can
be
voice
so
Biddy.
Do it, do
you
it.
can. You can.
Wow, Wit, did you just eat my forever weed brownie?
It was the only way to. The what? Oh my goodness.
The what? More like the wit.
The wit.
Someone made a Gravity Falls AMV of Legendary Beatdown, which is awesome, but I cannot watch it on stream. Oh, Sponge in the Shoe. I will watch that after stream. It will get me copyright claim for visuals. Keep the real ones by you. This is from Jay. Keep the real one. I can't see the rest of the name because streamer mode is blurring it out. Keep the real ones by you. Happy New. Oh, Jay Gizmo Catnade. Keep the real ones by you. Happy New Year. Can't believe Bob brought the Ash Baby fetus. Ash Baby's in the art. Hold on, you just scroll it down so you can see Ash Baby.
Wait, I brought the Ash Baby fetus?
Oh my god.
Or is it a different Bob you're talking about?
I think that's you.
Oh.
Because look, there's like a bunch of us here. There's me. There's Fossil there. There's Cyan. There's you. Dear Rec Team, Happy New Year. I really enjoy watching the things you guys cook up. I just want to ask if it be a possibility to join the crew. I don't care how cursed I get, but I'll be willing to work on jumping with his boyfriend for FNF. You don't have to, but please think about it. I really don't do pay. Just maybe me being the streams. You know my name on the card, of course. If you think so, DM me whenever, whatever. Pretty much Jay, Gizmo, Cat, and everything. Thank you. Thank you for your interest, Jay Gizmo. We do ask for all of our artists to be 18 years of age or older. Just for not necessarily the reasons you would think, but just because younger artists tend to get not stalked or taken advantage of per se, but we've had people get weird with younger artists in the past trying to get to me and try to manipulate them to get people talking to me when they should literally just DM me and say, "Hi, please explain McDonald's Treasureland Adventure," and I will talk to them because that's all it takes. But there's still weirdos out there that think they gotta manipulate people, and I don't like seeing people get hurt. And that's something you sort of get a little bit thicker skin around when you get older, just because you've been around the world enough times to sort of see that coming more. But yeah. If you're over 18, You can send in a proper audition sheet to business@recstudios.com, and we'll take a look at it. I'm gonna say right now you might want to develop your art a little more, but I appreciate the interest. Okay, one more small drawing headcanon. Whit hates fireworks because Ira gives him PTSD or it scares him in general, so Biddy gives him headphones so it's not as bad. Oh, that is so cute.
Oh, that's adorable. Yeah.
Wrecked fan because Wi-Fi is a bitch right now. Oh, Ink Cat Soul. Yeah, that is your girl. Yeah, isn't she amazing? Oh my god, here we go. Here's the trio. Wow, Noisy, your friends are bigger freaks than the circus. I brought my hate partner.
That's fake, Pepino.
That's fake. I brought my hate partner. She spammed them, G. Wow, 3 for 7. Deal. How? Enough sugar to kill a man. I'm not doing the Statue of Liberty.
Statue of Liberty.
Fitzy, what the hell was that? You brought the Statue of Liberty. How the fuck did you even fit that in there? She spammed them, G. You're one to talk, Noahs. I know you have a thing for rabbits, but this is ridiculous. Don't you go body shaming my woman. Of course, Pepperman dating himself. Oh, that's beautiful.
I love this.
There was so much amazing art this year, and just even in a stream alone. Drew this in 5 minutes. I'm so sorry. Merry Christmas. New Year! I like his win!
Yay!
Yeah! That's Jake wants cake. Oh, there's so much. I think if I gotta give it up to anything, it's a really hard tie between so many, but I gotta give it to Biddy's collage. I mean, not to Bipsy's collage.
Bipsy.
It's so easy to confuse the names on those two. They're so similar.
You could always call me Toby.
Yeah, you know what? Toby.
Tobin. Tobin.
Yeah.
Toby not Fox.
Toby not Fox.
What? Quick, what's your persona?
It's a deer fox, actually.
Toby Deer. Got it.
I was about to say, yeah, Toby Deer.
Toby Deer Turmund. Oh my goodness. All right, every Bubsy, this has been amazing. It's 2:30 a.m. I'm tired. You're tired. Here's to a beautiful year of new stupid videos from me to all of you. I'm going to sign off the way I sign off every time, saying meow meow my kitty cat, meow meow my kitty cat. Good night, every Bubsy!
And Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Good night, every Bubsy.